Okay, so we are back in Fun World. It is just before the sun sets, so they have been prepping things and getting things ready, but you still have a little bit of time before the actual carnival commences. Is there anything any of you would like to do in the meantime?
We said we was gonna go to the dorms.
Wanna grab our stuff then? Grab our bags? I already picked the van once. Ain't like they can't do it again. Since it's just gonna be just as safe with their stuff, I guess.
That fucking van.
Man, do we want to do our own investigation or no?
Yes.
But where should we start?
Well, I think we should start with what they don't want us to do, which is go to the hidden stuff in the construction area.
I think that's a good idea.
They're very clear that they don't want you there, which is usually where people keep their secrets.
Or it's because it's dangerous because they're doing construction there.
Is it more or less dangerous than getting shot?
I feel like we're more likely to get shot if we go where they don't want us to go.
Yeah, not much for snooping around. That's a weird way to get shot in the South.
I like your idea, and I think we should do it.
I mean, if you get caught.
I don't know if you've seen me. I ain't exactly small. I ain't too stealthy neither.
Well, you guys could stay outside and I could just do a little pee.
I'll watch your back.
I don't even have to really go in if I don't want to.
I'll go with you.
So are you two staying?
I'll keep a
I
watch.
mean, we should stay together, but let's make an itinerary of what we
Yeah,
want to do.
yeah. I'll keep a watch out for you.
Yeah.
They only
It's not
say
like
we
there's
got
a
lost. They
tent
still
there.
ain't showing us where the bunks are.
True, but I'd assume it would be over in the staff area.
Yes, it's where you were before to get the gas.
But
I
they never
wouldn't
showed
know
us
that,
for
but-
certain, so. Cal, how's you acting?
I mean, I can put on a show.
You and me watch your backs. They want to go looking.
I think we should.
Pretend like we're just looking for the bunks. So in that case, we should grab our bags first.
Yeah,
Got a
let's
good
do it.
excuse for that.
It's a good cover. You go grab our bags.
Are you taking everything with you?
Like just, I'm night's worth of stuff for me.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
change my
Big
clothes for
thing.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I still have a backpack full
I'm
of my
leaving the
goggles.
luggage in the.
Like majority of
Yeah.
luggage, yeah. Just
Okay.
like change clothes.
Has it gotten cold?
I don't know how fast it gets cold in the desert. I feel like
As
it's
soon as it
starting
starts
to.
getting
Yeah.
dark, yeah.
But the sun, like, the sand will still be warm,
Yeah.
but the air will get cold
Mhm.
pretty fast.
So like, I'll slip on a sweatshirt
Yeah.
and then
Pop the collar of my jacket.
Yeah, I'll throw in my denim
Yeah.
jacket.
I'd grab your jackets if you got them. It's gonna start getting cold quick.
Does anyone have anything extra? Because this is not going to keep me warm.
I probably have an extra hoodie somewhere. What's the size differences here? Cause Bones is probably
Oh,
like
yeah.
a 2XL.
Oh
at
shit,
least.
it's going to be like a dress on me. That's going to be funny as fuck.
Yeah, do you want it? It'd be a bit big, son, but you're welcome to it.
Thanks, man. Oh, it's huge, but
It's,
I think it makes me look cool.
yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Like a child wearing their dad's.
That's what this is. It's a child playing dress up in their dad's closet.
Makes you look 10 years younger.
Okay. So what's the plan here? Where are you guys going?
Where to first?
We're going to construction zone, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like while they're all at the show, would be a good time to sneak around.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get picked. Don't know about y'all. The lunch was a while ago.
Well, they got food stalls.
And they open when they open.
Yeah.
Are those open yet? Like, are there like
No.
Not until sundown.
okay.
so sad.
I mean, it's not been the first thing on my mind, but I could eat.
Yeah.
Food's fuel. Ain't nothing like this gonna stop my appetite.
And you know how to pilot a drone?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
I have one. With the camera.
Sweet.
Yeah, don't get any ideas. So, if you wanted to see in without going in yourself, someone can.
Okay.
I'll go
Cool. I mean, that sounds smart.
in. Alright, let me set it up. It's a commercial drone, I just modded it, so it's not perfect, but it's got a camera on it.
Cool. Let's see what I can do with that.
Well, I will set it up with you, show you my rig, and give you a
Do you
screen
like
and
stats for the
controls.
drones?
I can provide some.
Stats for your
It's probably just like a bird.
A hawk.
Okay. So you're an engineering student. You would probably
Yeah.
intuit how this works. Is there somewhere specific that you're driving in? Flying it?
4 hit points.
Okay.
That's not a lot of hit points.
Yeah, well, it's black. I only use it at
AC.
night, so my blends in.
Yeah, I mean, I could mod it to do stuff, but I don't think any of the stuff I can make it do is very
Advantage on
useful
perception
currently.
checks.
Well, it's got a
So-
camera and
They can play the Macarena.
Yes, it
Same
can,
place.
actually.
It's reasonable.
A plus. Yeah, that's the only mod we need. Is the Macarena.
and it wasn't. Well, I mean, I could make another one, but I don't want to. So, if you see trouble, just fly it back.
Yeah, I mean, sure thing, but I mean, it's up in the sky. What are they gonna do? Like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say shoot it, but yeah, apparently in this place they fucking might.
Shotgun spread's pretty far out.
Yeah, just to say that's all they've got out here, though.
You see me in a pickle. Well,
We got you back, darling.
I could make it into a bomb.
don't do that. It was expensive.
Well, alright, but like your life or your drone, I don't know. Just
Don't worry.
saying.
I got me. I was mostly saying if you see me in a pickle, don't come. Unless you can, defend yourself. But I got me.
I got me.
Alright.
I use.
Anybody else sneaky?
I am.
Really?
Yeah. Got a bad history.
Are you sober? Are you got everything
Functional?
together? Yeah. You're not gonna trip or anything?
No,
pun intended.
I had to make a hard move to Chicago for my sister. So, not clean, but I'm trying to be.
Well, hey, it happens to the best of us. So, if you're good to come in, you can come in, but I got me, so you have to have you.
And leave the surfboard.
Please.
I can't.
Are we seeing the problem?
Maybe I go by myself.
Is bringing the surfboard a disadvantage on stealth?
100. It's sure it's
Absolutely.
No.
It's a full-size surfboard.
That's why this is mine. This
Do you?
one.
How do you? Can you carry it like this?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's awkward,
Yes.
but yeah.
It's awkward. It's heavy.
How strong is Cal?
He's pretty strong.
Strong enough to carry a
Yeah.
surfboard.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just go by myself and stick a drone in and
I
stand by in case shit goes south.
I can go with you.
Alright.
Actually, how sneaky am I? Wait, no, I have disadvantage. Never mind. Scratch that.
So what is everyone else going to do while they go to sneak into this area?
Sure.
I'll be watching Emery's back.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
So are you staying by the RV then?
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a decent place to operate from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to give them like an hour before everything?
Did we already exchange numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Do we have a group text yet? Like, Bones can't make it, okay? That man does not know how to make a group chat.
Yeah.
Which we have.
Alright,
This is
so
a
this
point.
is a good point.
Yeah.
Sawyer's the only one who said.
We did an exchange earlier because we're like, okay, you had that number, you had that number, so together we have all the numbers.
We pass them around.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna say.
A very
Oh, we
confusing
should
group
make a
text.
group text then.
And then we do that.
Yeah. Give them my phone.
Yeah. Send texts.
I sent everybody a gif of a cat laughing.
Bones is like staring very hard at his screen, grandpa mode.
I sent a gif of a surfboard.
Did you just say GIF?
What a gift!
I need a new seatmate.
A gift! A gift!
We got there.
Not even Bones calls it a GIF, okay?
It's like,
Mostly
I
because he
think you
doesn't know
should.
what
It
it
would be
is.
really
I was
fun.
gonna say those pictures that move.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what that is.
Okay. Are you going to follow them directly with the drone, or are you going, like, how are you planning this?
Maybe scout ahead a bit
With the drone?
before we go in.
Okay.
Make sure it's clear.
Can we communicate like a way, like if it makes like a
Mine
circle
is,
that's like
mine
you're
is
good, if it makes like, I don't know, like hovers down, it's like go back.
Oh my god. Surreal.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, basic
Um,
communication route.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you see danger, just drop up and down, I guess. And if it's good, then don't do anything.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm here, so like I can help. I know how to use it too, so I can help you like pilot it, and then I'll hand it off to you when we go in if it's safe.
Sam and Cal, what are you doing?
There's a part of Cal that really wants to go explore to find
With
With the fucking surfboard.
to go find Link at the trailer.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
yeah, the
God.
So they
invitation.
can
Yeah.
trip together. That's so funny.
Like to
Tell us what
revisit
you do.
that. So I think he's just gonna kind of sneak away.
Okay.
Imagine experiencing the
Do we notice
campaign
this?
on
Are you
shrooms, though.
sneaking
sneaking
away
away from
from
us?
them?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the surfboard.
Make a stealth check. Anyone who wants to can contest that. With
Does he
perception.
do it with disadvantage because he's got the surfboard?
You're bringing the surfboard with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
No one knows.
Well,
11.
That's the lower one. Plus.
I've
What's
got
his perception?
Yeah.
That's a 12. I beat you.
Okay.
I'm working on the drone.
I guess I'd just be around by the others, just because like I'm not gonna go off alone, and I'm not going to the construction zone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna like whisper
Don't worry.
to Cal as he's like, Cal, where are you going?
I made a deal, man.
Okay, but like, let me know where you're going.
we just talked about staying together.
I know, but I made a promise.
So who?
The Link.
The person who works here?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing and how long you gonna be?
He invited me over.
What are you doing?
Are you going to a
I'm
booty
doing
call?
Brooklyn. I'm doing Brooklyn.
Sorry. Are you going to a booty call? At a time like this, you're getting some ass?
No,
Do you have a
no,
condom?
no.
Not do you need one?
That's. I'm not fucking gay, man. Like, no.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, we're just gonna. We're fucking gonna do shrooms, okay? I don't wanna fucking tell you guys. We're gonna get fucking high over fucking guys and fucking fly around and shit, man. I don't know.
Okay.
We just talked
That doesn't change the
I'm
question.
fucking stressed out, okay? We're in a fucking desert. I'm fucking bored. I just wanna go relax a little bit.
Okay, we just need to know what you're doing.
Okay. Can I go now? With my fucking surfboard and leave you all?
Do you need any condoms though?
No.
Okay. Stay
Is
safe.
that something that you established between your equipment?
Oh, I don't think I did. Bones would have condoms. Bones would have condoms.
Okay.
Just keep your phone on you. What's your...
It would just be in his wallet.
Yeah.
He just walks away, marches away.
Marches away with
really
the-
angrily with his
With the surfboard. Okay.
That's gonna. Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's him out of commission for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
You guys start piloting the drone. Where and how specifically are you flying this thing?
I think to start out with, I am kind of following along with Jet, and kind of doing, like, looking ahead of where she is going.
Yeah, like I'm following the drone.
Okay.
So through the over to the construction area. Actually, so I don't quite know where is our RV on this? Is it in the, like, out front
By
by the
administration.
sea?
It's by the
There.
administration
Where is it?
building,
Oh.
like on the right
it's-
side.
Okay, it's on the right side.
Okay.
No. Okay. So we have to go the entire way across to get there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fly it kind of high up over the, the stalls where people are setting up for the carnival then, so that it's not easy to see in the sky.
Okay. Can you just give me just a standard D20 roll to see?
Well, that's a 6.
Okay.
The drone
Continue.
crashes.
No! I've been working on
Okay.
that for months.
Alright. Do I make it to the construction zone uncontested? Okay.
As you're aware of, unnoticed.
With the 6, yeah.
Yeah, with the 6. That's great. Alright. And I'm going to head on into there and start looking out. Just looking at files, flying a little bit lower now.
Okay.
To try to get a little bit more visibility.
It eerily looks incredibly similar to how it is on the map, like the same piles and parts and places as they are on the map. But this does very much look like just a normal construction zone.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards that, like, tent.
Okay, but there's like a body in this brochure. Do we see the body?
Make a perception
There
check.
is a straight up skeleton.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, there's a skeleton.
Oh, yeah, over by that pile. Okay, wonderful. Well, I mean, the first instinct is going to be go over towards that tent.
Mm-hmm.
So is it fully set up? Okay, can I go inside?
It's a small tent. The flaps are not open.
But I
It's
am
small-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
about 20, 30 feet behind the drone, so
Yeah.
if I see you hover over the tent, I'll go to the tent.
Yeah, we'll be hovering over the tent and yeah. Around there.
I'm gonna head towards the train track.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna follow them because we saw it going around,
Mm-hmm.
but on the map it looks like there's
Oh,
not
yeah.
full train tracks, so I'm
That
gonna
is
follow
odd.
them.
Is that
Well,
Train tracks aren't complete on the brochure.
wherever you're going, I'm going.
Does it, like,
Because
the train
we're
keeps
two people
going
on
around,
foot,
right?
So I don't want to split up.
It's out of
from you.
sight.
Well, I'm probably not
Okay.
gonna say anything.
Oh, so that's out of
you
sight.
can't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just travels like out of sight, really. So it is a complete loop, the train tracks?
As far as
we know?
as far as you know, the
Yeah.
train goes in one side, comes out the other.
Oh wait, so where's the tunnel? Are these tunnels then?
You see what's on the map.
Like, I can't tell what it is. It looks just like,
So
And also, this is a map that the
Right.
place itself puts out.
yeah, the place itself put a body on the brochure.
yeah.
In a weird construction zone area.
Yeah, like labeled it construction zone and everything, no like keep out or nothing.
Yeah, that is highly
Concerning?
bizarre, concerning, suspicious, etc.
I'm on Sayer's tail.
Okay.
So wherever he goes, I go because I don't want to split up two people on foot. So you go to the tracks, I'll go to the tracks.
Alright, I think that then if you're not going to the tent,
We'll go there.
with the drone, yeah, but with the drone, I'm gonna be like a little bored and look at the map. And can I notice the fucking skeleton?
Make a perception check.
That's an 11 because I have a -1 perception.
I I'd say with the drone though.
Oh no, I mean looking at the map itself.
Looking at the map, yeah.
Okay.
So they're like just
So-
fully a skeleton.
Yeah, I am going to just say aloud to both. Boom, did you? There's a skeleton.
Sounds like doing the dance, man.
By the piano and that pile in the construction zone?
Is that what that is?
There is absolutely no doubt about it, that's what that is.
Do I get to roll to see it?
If they pointed it out, then you can find it.
Okay.
On the printed map.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you got.
Yeah.
So it is canon that they put a skeleton on their map.
Why would
Everything that is in your hands was handed to you, the player. The character.
Why would they?
Pile of funhouse, maybe? I keep going Brooklyn.
Sorry.
I feel like, if anything, that's going to make people want to go over there more to look at, just check it out.
Well, it's working,
Maybe it's a seasonal.
and I start flying. I start flying a drone there.
They got a haunted house in here?
I'm gonna look for that skeleton in the real world with the drone.
Okay. Make another perception check. Are you what are you two looking for?
I'm
Where are the
following the
tracks into the tunnel?
Just yeah,
That's a nat 20.
just walking the track.
Right.
I do get a nat 20 on that perception.
Okay. Yeah, with the drone you do find in the sand, slightly uncovered, there is kind of gleaming in this setting sunlight, this pile of bleached bones that do appear suspiciously human.
Alright. I'm gonna say. Can you text them? Look at this. There's a fucking skeleton. What the fuck?
Is it real?
Like keep it on you there?
Yeah.
I don't know. The resolution's not good enough for that, but
Yeah, I'll shoot him a text. I'll like shoot him a text. Follow the drone, I guess. Is that what you're asking me? Okay. Yeah. So like follow the drone.
I mean, it's on the tracks, right? Like we're just
Yeah.
walk faster, right?
So
You see it like come
moving
to
in
you,
the direction
and then like
of
go
us.
back like a rescue dog.
yeah.
I think they said something weird. I don't know.
I like that you didn't say skeleton ahead or anything. Just like, nope, follow the, follow the sign. Okay.
I should
And then
also
another
mention
cryptic
for
text that's like,
clarity,
tell us if
all
it's
of-
real.
all of the tracks are raised. Like you can't just
okay.
walk onto them.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not on the tracks, is it?
No.
No, it's not on the tracks.
What do you mean?
It's
It's
like
like
underneath
like I can't
Yeah.
climb up onto it.
Like they're pretty tall, and it's not like a climbable thing. Like it's on posts.
So it's like
I see
posts and a track.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
about the structural integrity of this if there's not like stuff to climb.
But can I like slap?
Maybe that's why it's closed.
Can we walk under it and like see the slabs?
Yeah.
If they're intact.
So,
Okay.
how high up is the tunnel that it goes into?
It's going into the tent, right?
So
Do you want to
no. So in
sure?
terms of no. So with the drone, I think it would be like the tracks are busted in that section.
Okay.
Only the drone can get there.
There.
So the entire property is also surrounded by like barbed wire fence, and you can't actually like with the drone you can see the tracks, but you from where you're standing, there's nowhere that you can stand where you can actually see.
See in.
Right.
Okay. So, one thing at a time. First, let's see whatever they're talking about. They said something. This is my story right now. They said something to look for. So let's follow the drone. And I like,
I dip the drone.
Like when you do the crouch jumping.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
so, I don't know what we're looking for. Do we see the bones?
Yeah, dude. Like
On the drone.
From where our feet on the ground.
Well, I think that you have to get across the fence first, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
So
Oh, so there's this is a fence
Yes.
Yeah.
that
so
goes all the way around, and
It's a
then
barbed wire fence.
We're
and then the
that's
track
right.
is above the fence.
yes.
Is there a gate to the fence?
There,
Well,
there's
it
some
kind
gate.
of looks like there is, but
I guess so. Sorry, I misunderstood. So we need to find a way. So
Yeah.
let me look for
wait.
a gate.
Are you like walking the perimeter? Okay.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
style.
Snack a snack.
Make a stealth check.
This is why you did
Both of
not
you.
bring those.
That is 17.
17.
They used the surfboard,
Okay.
propped it on the fence, climbed up the surf.
Knock the whole rickety fence
we're
down.
really scratched up that
How
way.
that would be not allowed that.
There is a gate. It is still like barbed at the top. It is chained up many times, and there's like a comically large padlock on it. And then there's a sign that says "Coming soon, Fun World Funhouse."
You said it's sand?
Yeah, in the desert. It's like rocky, sandy,
It'd be
dune.
nice if we had someone with a shovel.
Can't go over.
Or a random key.
Hey, Sarah. You and Nora. Don't lie.
No.
I pull out a lockpicking kit.
Come this far.
Okay,
I'm going to attempt to pick the lock.
go ahead.
Whee! Yay! 21.
21. Okay. I say you succeed on picking that lock. Yeah.
We unwrap all of the.
So it's chained, or is it a lock on a single chain to a gate?
It's like the chain is very much like wrapped around this, and
Like
then
a cartoon.
yes,
You know,
and then the padlock is
gate.
holding the chains on.
Gotcha. Well, ding ding ding. Oh God.
I'm helping.
Still.
So you're just fighting with this chain. Okay.
Have we gained access?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna close the gates and like throw the chain back on, but like not lock the padlock back.
Okay.
Like
Just
a back gate
So it looks like it's locked, but it's
to
not.
someone's garden.
Mm-hmm. Can you both make perception checks for me?
18.
Continue.
Okay. Alright. Following the drone. Where we going? To the edge.
Yeah, it leads you.
Just like straight through.
Yeah, kind of going by the tent around that pile towards the piano
Okay.
and that's gate home.
Is that about where the tracks disappear into the hole? Into the tunnel?
It's
Like elevated though?
there's actual like broken sections in here.
Oh.
Have we seen it gone? Have we seen it go? We could be.
Wait. We saw it go later
Cal
before.
did see it go around.
Wait,
We
yeah,
agree
did
on
we?
that, but-
Did we ever see it?
When you're in here, you have not seen it.
But I mean,
You have
like,
seen
the-
it go around.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Multiple times?
Yeah.
so it's running. How is it running if the tracks are okay?
Good question.
Fuck. Okay. Do we see the fucking skeleton on the ground?
Just to, bring the attention up.
You're specifically pointing it out, right?
Yes.
Yes. You do. Same
It's
thing.
just it's a,
Like how?
yeah.
Investigate
Pile,
it.
pile of bones. Make a medicine check.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You wanna make one too, Jet?
I do, but I'm not good at medicine. Can I investigate to see if it's real?
Yeah.
Little lick.
What do you think?
Can I investigate?
You made your roll.
I think we're hitting the same notes.
By all appearances, this does appear to be a real skeleton. Hold on.
Do either of
Say
us
what?
know how long it takes to decompose a body?
In the desert?
Desert.
I might.
Yeah.
Well, you help it along his way.
I know.
I feel like that'd be
said
another
do
medicine
either of us,
check.
but I definitely don't know that.
It's just sitting here
Like,
and
are you
does it
asking
get
us
partially
too?
buried?
or-
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Like, are you asking us
Drone
if-
goes
how long this
this
takes?
again.
Or like,
No. Y'all are here.
I get so.
We can text you, but I mean, I don't.
just
care.
how
It's-
long does it take
how
a
does it take, like-
skeleton to become a skeleton in the desert?
Like, regardless, there's still a dead body. That's fair, but why would you half bury a skeleton in your construction site?
These have to be pretty old brochures for them to be crossing stuff off.
What if this is just some fucking sick trick and everyone's in on it? Or if this is like the serial killer fucking carnival.
What you doing there, Tyson?
Don't roll anything. You don't have to.
You're wrong.
What you doing there?
DM things.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna like signal to John. Say, I don't know if you can read my lips. It has audio. That's a real skeleton. So if you could see inside the tunnel real quick, that would be great. We're gonna go to the tent. I'm whispering all of this. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, okay? And break.
Yeah. The drone dips, assuming I can. Do you hear that? It sounds like it has audio. So, like, does a little ball, and okay. So I'm not totally clear on these tunnels. So what is the tunnel situation?
There's not tunnels.
Okay.
Okay, it's only elevated track
Mhm.
that has broken sections.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But as far as we know, it has been looping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
But the
So you are assuming there is a tunnel somewhere.
I assumed. Well, I thought someone said it, which is why I assumed it mostly. I'm not that smart.
but
I think I
nobody-
mentioned like, is there a tunnel that goes through?
nobody can go on the train though.
Well,
We
yeah, we
established
haven't
that.
found.
Because it's crossed.
crossed
Yeah,
out.
you can write that down.
Yeah.
But it's running. But the
Yeah,
track
it's
is
running,
set.
but the track is broken up.
Ghost train. Anyway,
Go
alright.
train, Skeletons.
In that case, knowing that there is not a tunnel, then I will signal, just follow us. We're gonna go get the tent real quick and then get the fuck out.
There's
On the
also
way
this caravan
past.
situation.
Can I hit a key on the keyboard?
The piano?
Keyboard.
Oh,
the piano. Yeah.
Why?
Does it piano?
It's very muffled and very out of tune. There's definitely sand like in the piano, but it does slightly piano.
Piano.
It is much more piano than forte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I open it.
There's
It's a
a body in
sand-filled
there.
piano.
Okay.
Like some of the strings are broken, but.
Okay.
Crawling and
I
make
was
your
just
home.
Scared.
Sam, come on. Let's go.
Are you going to the front entrance of the tent?
Is there another entrance?
There's the front entrance, and then. I mean, from where you
Front
were,
one
it just
there.
looks like
Just the
solid
front?
tent. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm peeking.
Through the front.
Make perception checks.
Why is that all I've been 9? That was worse
Nine.
than last
Also
time.
a 9.
Damn.
There are things.
Just as you're going to peek your head into the tent, you hear a voice coming from the other side of the fence. It is a woman's voice, and she says, "Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be in here."
We're lost, huh? I'm lost.
Well, the gate is over here, so just come this way.
Can I see
Do you
this person?
recognize it? Yeah.
You guys have not seen her yet.
What does she look like?
It is the woman that Sam ran past multiple
Mm.
times. With like the colored hair and it's very short.
Sorry, we were just looking for
Bathroom.
yeah.
Remember the lie we came up with?
Yeah, what's
No, I
going
don't.
Looking for
on?
the
I don't think
bumps?
that's
Yeah,
what
we're
I
looking-
hear.
Oh, we were looking for help for our broken shit, and then we were offered bunks, and nobody pointed us in the right way. So.
Well, the bunks are that way, and I don't know that a drone is involved in any of that.
Oh, that's mine. Private property. Hope it doesn't get slashed, huh?
D4 is psychic damage.
Well, seeing as you open this and she pulls off the padlock, you can just come on out. Show's gonna start soon. You don't want to miss it.
Fine. What's your name?
Leah,
Jet.
nice to meet you.
Why do y'all have a human skeleton? I'm not gonna act like I didn't see it.
Human skeleton.
Yeah. In here. We found it.
It's probably just some construction nonsense.
Well, can you look at it with us? We found it in a tent.
I have a call time to meet.
Well, I'm sorry, but we really
Come
want
on.
to look at it in a tent.
Mm-mm.
We get.
This area is off limits to visitors. Sorry, it's not ready yet.
It's
I know you love Fun World so far, but it's not ready yet.
God.
Off limits skeleton.
So you're not like concerned about the skeleton?
I don't know what's going on in the construction
There
area.
was-
I am not a construction worker.
A shit ton going on. There's a police report. We have to help with that. So if you want to come with us, we have to go check this out.
What does that have anything to do with what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Police report.
Two dead bodies in a day is
It's-
kind of a lot.
Yeah. Well,
Well, we don't know if that's a real dead body.
But that's why we have to go look at it. It's in the tent.
The sun is setting.
Okay.
The show is starting.
Okay, well we have to go look at it. If you want to come with us,
Okay,
that's
Hive.
Make a
fine.
persuasion check.
Won't take long.
I know. God damn.
No!
Also, I just realized my investigation is +6, and I've been using perception, which is -1. I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Don't do
Tyson
that.
and Theo.
Okay, 11. But wait,
There's more.
listen.
We've entered the bargaining stage. Grief.
We just skipped so many stages.
I don't want to get you in trouble, but we've been hearing some stuff, and if you're a part of it, I don't want to get you in trouble. So I'm gonna need you to come with us, or I don't know what the consequences for you are.
Is that a threat? Are we going intimidation now?
Make intimidation, because that was a threat.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
Probably my gun real mean, like, give it a stink eye.
Can I ask how tall Jen is?
Huh?
How
Me
tall
too.
is Jen?
5 foot.
Shorty.
Taller than
Yeah, tall
taller than Leah.
Really?
20.
Yikes. Okay.
I mean, jail isn't really all that fun now, is it?
Y'all are so mean. She's doing a better job.
There were a murder! I'm adequately
Multiple.
upset about the murders.
Adequately upset. Not excessively. You don't want to cause drama.
Here's the thing.
Why wasn't the last one deception? I think that's what that should have been.
Here's the thing. We all got our roles to play in this carnival. Okay? I'm just trying to do my job. You all can do whatever you want as long as you're to the carnival on time. Okay?
How much time we got?
It's about 30 minutes.
30 minutes to go. Leah, you have been indispensable to us figuring out what the fuck's going on. For that, I thank you.
Have fun. She leaves.
I want to watch her leave. Make sure she goes.
She goes, Cal, how's it going?
I think he walks up to the trailer door, and he like gives a little soft.
How does he know which one is Link's?
They didn't really think this one through.
Link literally pointed at the trailer. before and was like, "This is my trailer."
From
Did
across
he?
the property.
Yeah.
You're just knocking on doors.
You can make an investigation or perception or just try and figure this out.
Labeled in big, beautiful letters.
Oh.
14.
Oh, that means 19.
How would Cal go about figuring this out?
I think
This
he was.
giant surfboard.
I think he would sneak in, peek through the windows.
Okay.
So I think he's gonna go and like look at each of the trailer, and like look through the windows
Mhm.
and see if he recognizes any of them. Particularly, he's looking for Link.
Yeah, there is one trailer that has very fashionable wardrobe, very similar to what Link was sporting earlier in the day, and you can reasonably assume that this could be his trailer.
He looks through the window.
Okay.
Does he see him in there?
Link is not in there.
He knocks on the door. He's not in there, right? So he's gonna open. He's just gonna see if the door is unlocked.
Okay,
Is the door unlocked?
it is unlocked.
He walks in.
How do I get to the characters?
Yeah.
That's
If
right.
you-
Myself.
You can either come here, and most of my stuff is within the recents.
Bones offered you condoms, okay? So you'd be safe.
I don't know if now's the time to be fucking.
You just don't like carnies.
It's
I
a
know
little
it is.
dire out here.
So this is
I don't
like
know, the
a
hair was hot.
circa 1980s RV. It's a little older. It has a vibrant red paint job on the outside. Inside, the walls are adorned with like photographs of various New York City landmarks and the skyline and all that. There's a well-loved leather armchair in one corner. There's a large rack of clothing lining one wall, showcasing an array of shirts, pants, and all kinds of accessories. And then there's a full-length mirror in another corner. Beyond all that, in the sleeping corners, it's this like very plush, fluffy bed, just like absolutely covered in fabrics and pillows and all kinds of stuff, like almost bohemian kind of. And then there is a small stereo system on the shelf playing this kind of like quiet but eclectic mix of music, kind of filling the air with this vibrant energy. It seems like a very nice place to live in. And then there's like a small collection of books throughout.
Not what I was.
Something about the club. Cal's gonna start exploring everywhere. He's gonna start like looking under the bed,
Okay.
looking past
For
the
Link?
clothes.
What is he looking for?
Yeah. What is he
I
looking
think-
for?
I think he's looking for something that he can use this key to unlock. But there's this key that he wants to find out what is secretly like. Why is this key?
The note
What
and
what
the
what
key?
is what it, why is it like what is this key gonna open? And I think he's just looking for something, a safe, something that he can use this key to unlock with.
Okay.
You should have looked for
Make an
Noah's
investigation check.
caravan in that case.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. There is a lockbox in there, but the key is not to that lockbox.
So maybe like a different one of a similar nature?
The
like
key
it kind
is
of
too
fits
big.
in, but like not quite.
The key is too big.
Oh, too big. Okay.
By searching in like his belongings or anything, did he find anything else?
Yeah, like does he confirm this is Link's place?
Lots of clothes.
No pictures.
Not of Link.
Does it look like only one person lives in there?
Mm-hmm.
Anything in the books?
Like written in the books?
Yes.
Like a journal?
Are you going through all of these books?
Yeah. Like, I'm just like, grabbing them and you're flipping through the books really quick and just seeing like if there's
Are you
anything.
on drugs right now?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Alright.
Just roll a d20 for me.
3.
In your very quick assessment of all of these books, they just appear to be a bunch of older books. Lots of classics.
When I'm looking in the mirror, is it like a carnival mirror where it like does stuff to you?
No,
Like
it's
what
just
you
like
see
a
different size?
standing floor mirror.
Okay.
be awful for getting ready.
We're not making great progress.
Oh boy.
I think Cal texts the group,
Mhm.
lets them know that like Link is not here, and that like he couldn't find anything in his trailer space.
Okay.
God.
Like really just like sad face, like sad emoji.
Do any of you
Just
respond to
no.
that?
I text back, be safe.
Be safe, have fun.
But I think like I think Cal is just gonna go still explore
Okay.
and see if he can find Link. I think he would want to go to administration next.
Administration.
Building, yeah.
Okay.
With the dead body.
Yeah.
Can I respond to the text and be like, come back?
And I just ignore it.
Oh my god.
I will
Okay.
have said out loud. He broke into his trailer.
Are you just like confidently walking to administration?
Yeah.
Are you being?
Yeah,
You're just walking to
Yes.
administration.
With the circle.
yeah.
Okay.
There's no sneaking around with that thing.
Oh my god.
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
12.
Okay. As you're walking to administration, you do see Link in the stands to your left when you're walking.
Hey, Link.
Hi.
Remember our promise from earlier?
It's not sunset yet.
It's about to be there. Can we move it a little bit earlier?
I still have a job that I have to do.
Link. Cut the bullshit.
There's no bullshit here.
Link, come on. You want a good experience, don't you, Link?
Eventually.
You need a condom.
I don't want to get fired.
Link. I'm good at keeping secrets, okay? You and I.
Are you in front of me?
No, Lincoln's by himself.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a persuasion check.
Yeah.
See if I can get convincing.
To shirk his
16.
job.
No.
It's a high check, I'm sure.
I don't want to get fired. And if I miss my role, I will be fired.
Can I be honest with you, Link?
You haven't?
I found this key earlier. What the fuck does it open?
Hey, I stole a key. You want to tell me what it unlocks? Is that a persuasion?
Would Link reasonably know?
Do you think that he would have any fun little keychains on there? Do you think it would just be the key?
Doesn't an intern have all the keys?
I feel like it would just be the key.
Then I feel like it's pretty unlikely, especially if he hasn't told them where he found the key.
Okay. It's a key.
Link.
Cal.
Remember, it's Cal Spaghetti. Link. I found this can of dead body. Don't act stupid. Okay? The police are gonna be here soon.
On Noah?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I need you to help us out.
We should have put
It's probably Noah's trailer key.
Can you come with me?
Are you breaking into Noah's trailer?
We need answers, Link, okay?
Answers to what?
With what the fuck's going on around here, okay?
It's a carnival.
Link. Stop.
Why don't you go do that?
Just straight up give them
They're
permission.
being abandoned.
You go do that. I will stay here and make sure no one follows you.
I do not believe it.
What time are we meeting at again? Give me a time, Link.
Midnight.
That's
So
so
late.
long from now.
Where are we
We
meeting?
don't close till 5.
We can still meet in my trailer.
Which one's your trailer?
It's the bright red one. You can't miss it.
Okay, I'll look for it. Alright. Where's Noah's trailer?
In the bunch. It's a big silver one.
Big silver one.
Yeah.
Can I recognize it from the other ones?
If you're not colorblind.
Okay. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay.
Honestly, this one.
Link is very puzzled.
I
I think all of us are really
Cat's secret.
Okay. What are you guys doing with your 30 minutes?
We're free to go in the tent now.
In the tent? Yeah.
Are we alone this time?
I'm taking photos of the body in the ground. I'm taking all evidence.
13.
Now I'm writing down names.
It appears you're alone. Are you three doing anything special also while they're doing this?
keep a look at.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also want to check out the like caravan looking structure that's on in the construction zone.
In the construction zone.
Yeah, there is a character.
Yeah.
There's also a couch.
This?
It looks pretty comfy.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's a napping couch.
Since I mean the drone I don't think is gonna be that helpful inside the tents.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's that guy in there?
Also.
Yeah.
I hope there's pickles out of barrel, honestly. I would love a barrel of pickles.
It appears to be a very, very old, broken, like circus trailer, like from way back when circuses started, that kind of style.
Is there anything inside that I can see? Or
It's
just
closed.
empty and gutted?
Yeah, it's very worn. You can't like really make out any of the detailing on it.
Okay.
Old wood.
Okay.
Yes.
Go.
Okay. Is it dark? Is it dark? Can we see in the tent?
It's in the tent. You can make out what's in the tent.
Phone flash.
It's nothing. It's an empty tent.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
Zero.
Zero.
Investigation.
Nat 20. Still nothing. Advanced
Oh
20.
dear.
No, 8. I can't do math.
8?
Stop.
Incredulous. Yes, it's an 8.
You had the audacity to ask for this.
I
and
heard
you get an 8.
Tevin first, and I was really confused.
Wait. Okay. Is like there's nothing.
This
It has been established.
Is there
yes.
but is there like hay?
sand, packed
Okay.
sand.
What if I strike a match?
Okay.
If I have a match.
Yeah.
Then there's a little more light. Can I roll again?
Sand.
Is there anything like on the sides of it?
Light it on fire.
Now my hand has burned. Sad.
1 HP lost.
That's so much.
That is
You
so
don't-
much.
Anything over here that
Recently
we
you
need
was
to check
broken,
out
so you're fine.
that we need to check out. Other than garbage.
I
Yeah,
don't want to go to
I
the
mean-
couch just because like
You wanna
Sit down,
me personally,
rest.
I like.
Yeah.
You guys are getting close to sunset.
This is something.
Tyson's way of saying you're not finding anything.
Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, we found a fucking skeleton, so we found something.
Yeah,
What's
alright,
the
well,
like fountain?
exactly. I'm going to continue that way just because
Yeah,
I didn't
follow.
find anything in the,
The fountain. The fountain.
yeah.
Of youth.
So I'm going to go investigate that and look at it with drone.
How long is
You're
it?
investigating what?
Like if you, yeah, that thing. Roll investigation. That is a 19 plus 6 for nothing, huh?
It's an old stone fountain.
You got a 19 plus 6?
Yes.
I want the circus to
So my
start.
3 is fine.
Had
Well, we're supposed to be closer. So we could.
Yeah, no, we're together.
Okay, I rolled a 3, so if you want to roll.
Investigate the fountain.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't you just roll like a 19?
Yeah.
I'm not investigating the
I
fountain.
rolled it's a
So we're
25.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something engraved on it that the drone can't.
The only way to do better is natural thing.
I guess I
Acid.
can find something.
Jet, you are receiving a text message.
From me? Fuck.
Do you say that?
Well, let's see what it says.
I will be investigating the fountain.
Okay.
Finding nothing.
This is it's just
It's a fountain.
stone fountain.
Yeah, that's a fountain.
There's no water.
Is that all?
Sorry, Cal. No water.
He's gonna be so disappointed.
I'm gonna find
Is
out.
there a dunk tank among the carnival games? Cal would love that.
We haven't seen the train while we're in the construction.
No.
Have we heard it?
No.
Have we seen the train from the outside?
Perception checks. Are you sitting outside?
I'm gonna look at it, baby.
Aren't we out?
We're about to.
You're right.
Yeah,
We're by the RV, so we're on the outside area.
Yeah. Well, I was imagining like doors propped open and I'm sitting,
Okay.
you know, on the
And I'm probably leaning against the RV.
Yeah. Train has gone by
Oh.
Once or multiple times.
multiple times.
and
Would
so
be
was
nice
coming
if
with
we
that time.
communicated.
Yeah.
Can we follow the
Hmm?
train with the drone?
It would be nice if we communicated.
Yeah, I think that would be a reasonable next step.
Okay, I'm on my like texting link. We're gonna follow the train.
Well, I guess do you notice that? Because you're the only
I
one who's
definitely didn't, but they can presumably like, see.
I mean, we looked at the brochure and like the tracks are all weird.
Yeah.
Someone is walking up to the RV.
Okay.
Mm,
Heads up, 7 up.
No. Look up
Just ignore-
from the.
This is saying, ain't it?
Who is it? If I squeeze into the dark.
Do we recognize?
It is Barkov.
Mm.
That
Oh,
was the-
angry Russian.
Yeah.
Not
Let's
necessarily
go.
angry, disliked Russian. We still don't know his name. I don't anyways.
Yeah.
We're on our way back.
Is there
As-
anything for me to
As we know,
Sand and dirt.
as we notice Barkov coming up, I'll say, "Hey Barkov," as like an auditory like signal
I said heads up, 7 up.
of like it's not just someone. It's Barkov coming.
Yeah. You know, like, I don't know. What does a drone do if you aren't piloting it? Can I
It just hovers.
just hovers?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, like stick that. Not like.
I'm gonna pretend like I was like putting things away in my bag, like finishing up there.
It is time for circus to begin.
Yeah, we're on our way back.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, we'll probably meet there, right?
Meet there. Unless someone texts and says that someone's coming with the RV.
Is there a specific spot we need to go first?
Jack and Eudora have requested you in the big top.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should have
Go
then.
to the rooftop.
Oh, there's barrels of water.
Where are all your
Oh.
friends?
I think they had to pee or something.
Mm.
Wait, how fast can you walk? We're on our
What's your walking speed?
Power.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're right next to the big
yeah, like we're right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to text them.
Would you just like walk down the like center?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, if you three go, then you will meet up.
Okay.
Okay.
The drone.
I'll let
Yeah,
Tex
the
like,
drone.
headed to
So-
the big top. Barkov said to go there. Jack and Eudora want us.
Do you text Cal as well?
Like whole group chat.
Okay. Cal, what do you do?
I haven't seen the text message yet.
The train.
I want to look. Are the lights on?
In the trailer?
Yes. No, it's trailer.
But
It doesn't like the actual trailer part doesn't have windows.
It doesn't have any windows.
Yeah.
It's one of those like
Yeah.
Okay. So I go to the front door.
I don't know how to
Is the door? I try to like open it. Is the door unlocked or locked?
It's locked.
It's locked.
So,
I put the key in.
It's
Okay.
like
Okay.
But if it's not.
Yes.
It's not.
So now I walk into the
Huh?
Space. What am I seeing?
I think it's on. It probably has a max on. Well, you can turn the camera on without the camera. So if you sit it somewhere,
Yeah.
you can turn the camera on and
Posture
then
change.
off. Yeah.
Okay.
Or just adjustment.
So this appears to be some sort of like
Okay, so we have a potential plan, which is I want to try to wait until the train comes by the drone and land the drone on the plane and then turn the drone off, but leave the camera on.
okay. Roll a d20.
Cal's currently in Noah's trailer. I don't know
So
if y'all
fuck
know that.
that. Please.
Yeah. Well, with any modifier or just
Dex.
Use your dex modifier.
okay. That is then a 16.
16. I think it takes a couple tries.
So it's going really fast.
But you can get it lodged on the train.
On the
You'll love
train?
getting a
Yes.
No. no.
And I hope you didn't like that drone too much.
No.
Are you actively watching it?
The feed?
Yeah.
Can you
As
record
much
it?
as I can, yeah. Like
Okay.
I keep checking in on it as much as I can.
So it's on the train moving around.
Yes.
Does it record or is it just like
I want my drone back. I don't want it to be there.
It's like it's not perfectly
You don't
on the
know
train.
what
It very
you're
much
doing,
like the train almost hit it and it got stuck. So it's not the best view.
I'm a cow catcher.
Yeah, but you can kind of like
I love that they're called
tell
cow
where you
catchers.
are, and as it comes around to the part that you're investigating, the feed just cuts out.
Get my fucking drone back, please,
You don't know what's happening.
please.
I don't know if we're like currently walking towards the big top, and I don't know how long that would take, but it seems like
Not super long.
yeah. Okay, so I'm going to nudge. I don't know you. I guess I don't know where you're walking, but and say the fucking feet cut out. I put it on the train.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, I guess I should not have started, but
I'm gonna cut back to Cal.
Yep.
Noah's trailer.
Yes. It appears to be some sort of like mobile biological research lab. It is like the exterior was originally like those what are they called, Airstream trailers, like the silver ones.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looks like, but it's very like scuffed up and worn at this point. There's like rust along the bottom. There is a solar panel array on the roof. Once you step inside, there's this faint scent of soil in the desert, and you can see like there's various plants in like different pots and different enclosures, lab equipment, meticulously organized, jars, specimen containers. Everything is like labeled and cataloged. There's microscopes, field guides, and data logs on the counters. And then on one wall is a whiteboard that is covered in sketches and notes, just various observations that Noah has made. And
Of
then,
employees?
no, of the desert.
Of the desert, okay. I just want to make sure I was
Yeah.
like...
There's books and scientific journals on the shelves, and then a small desk in the corner has a laptop on it. And underneath the laptop, the chair is kind of pulled away, and there's a sleeping bag under the desk.
Does it look like he lives at all in this trailer, or it's just...
It's clean, but you can tell he has slept here.
I think I'm gonna go in and like look at the sketches on the whiteboard
Okay.
and see if I can figure anything out from that. I also want to like kind of walk around and like look at like the plants and the various aspects of the whatever he has in his bio lab. No books, no journals, nothing that's like personal for him,
They're all like scientific textbooks and research journals.
but nothing that like where he would express his feelings or thoughts or anything. Okay.
Make an investigation check and also a nature check.
Investigation in nature. 19.
Which is what?
That's for investigation.
Okay.
Nature 6.
Okay. Lots of plants. Cacti, desert plants. Some of them appear similar to what you've seen growing around. You're specifically looking at the whiteboard as well?
Yeah.
For the most part, it's like very logically written out. These are like detailed observations of like birds traveling and like records of how much the plants in his lab have grown. But like towards the bottom right corner is where the handwriting has started to get a little messier and harder to read, and the observations are more erratic and more subjective. And then kind of taking up the whole bottom right corner is this sketch of like a small bird done very heavy-handedly. And written next to it is the phrase, "The only joy I feel now is when the birds come back."
No potions, no weapons. Like it's just bio.
It's a research lab.
It's just a research lab.
I'm sure there's some stuff you could find to drink, but I don't know that it would be good for you.
Formalin.
100% ethanol.
I think Cal's gonna take a picture of the whiteboard and send it to the group.
Okay.
The
I think when he takes that picture is when he sees
text that says "come back."
Yeah.
So I think he's just gonna put a pin here, and then he's gonna run back to meet the rest of the group. But he just wants to let them know that like he got in here.
Okay.
Do we know where here even is, or do you see a pin vaguely in the desert?
Just spin in the desert.
I'm just like very confusedly staring at us.
You like I was like bringing.
You
some
probably
food.
also don't have the best internet, so it probably doesn't even load very well either.
Yeah. It's like 6 pixels.
Mhm.
What does this mean?
He's gonna go back to find his baby Luke. Link. I mean.
Link.
Sorry.
I'm already calling him by the wrong name.
I know.
That's the special pet name, you know.
We'll unpack that later. Okay. Is everyone then going into the big top?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
did you get my drone?
No.
No.
But you don't know that.
Is the feed? Yeah, you don't.
Wait, are you asking us?
I'm asking.
Oh, you're
if you
meeting
have
up
my
with us?
drone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if we all don't go together, some of us investigate while other ones will just watch the circus. Like, will they recognize us? Like, do
No,
they?
Just you guys.
They fucking played us.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. They
We-
played us.
You
Yeah.
just now realizing that?
Okay, you're walking in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to get my
Steel
fucking
door
drone
slammed
back.
shut behind us.
It's a
So
tie.
I
Water
will.
on it.
Yeah, I will like tap your shoulder and say, the track's cut off, but it's been going around. I put the drone on the train.
Put it on.
Yeah, but the feed cut out when it got to that place where the track stopped.
Like where? Do you have an idea where that is?
I mean, yeah, it was going pretty fast, but I'm assuming it was as it got to the construction site, basically.
So like on this side?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I would picture. Yeah. It
They might have
cut out as it started to go into the construction site. There's something fucked up happening here.
Yeah.
And like a skeleton out there,
A real one.
and
I'm sure.
you're sure?
Positive.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What the fuck?
Are we walking in or are we sat down?
You're just walking in. Are you guys ready to enter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Say, I'm gonna keep watching it if the feed comes back.
Hold the
But
microphone. Immediately upon entering the Big Top tent, you are transported into an entirely new world. The smell of fresh kettle corn, fried dough, and hay fills the air. Brilliant yellow lights filled the space, and performers in various rings are doing things the likes of which you have never seen. Acrobats fly through the air. At the crack of a whip, animals jump through rings ablaze with fire. Trick riders leap from the backs of horses. You see sword-swallowing, juggling, contortionists. The people who met you at the gates when you arrived are dressed in flashy red, yellow, blue, and white outfits, sequins and feathers catching the light and filling the tent with magic. The cold desert night has been left behind, and in the wonder of this place, all of your cares are forgotten. Barkov, now in a red leotard, lofts a massive barbell into the air. The tiny hunched man you had seen earlier in the day, now with a wide smile on his face and showing off incredible muscle. Another performer takes his hand and is raised into the air, stepping atop his lofted barbell for a moment before putting a hand up and being pulled into the air by a passing trapeze artist. Leah cracks her whip again, motorcycle jacket discarded for a yellow and white leotard, her long black hair hanging free. The three performers circle her, each in a costume with a carved animal mask. The largest of the three stands on 2 feet, a dark brown bear head the highlight of their yellow costume. The tiger crouches close to the ground, their entire body striped in swirling tattoos. The third is a lion, the performer in a red jacket with a long tufted tail trailing behind them. At Leah's command, they all three spread out again, leaping and tumbling. At the center of it all are Jack and Eudora. Just as the others you recognize are newly born in the light of the circus, so too are Jack and Eudora. Eudora's curly red hair is styled into large ringlets, seeming to defy gravity, and her outfit is accented by a shimmering yellow scarf hanging from around her arms. Her long blue jacket and red boots are mirrored by Jack's red coattails and blue boots. The two are the picture of glamour, stunning to behold. Eudora stomps a boot to the ground, and the platform she and Jack stand atop begins to rise into the air to the cheering of a crowd. There are no wires, no rigging, no mechanism which elevate the two ringmasters into the air. It defies what you have always believed to be reality, and as you watch in delight and wonder, you realize that here in this place, magic is real. Jack and Eudora address you all. Hello everyone, welcome to the Big Top here at Fun World.
Prepare to be dazzled as we transport you through a night of daring performances.
But first, under the spotlight, witness the convergence of two captivating forces as I, Jack Neptune,
And I, Eudora Spratt, guide you on an extraordinary journey where our unique talents collide to create a spectacle unlike anything you've ever seen.
Eudora, with her mesmerizing charm and graceful elegance, will entrance you with her enchanting performances.
While Jack, with his roguish flair and uncanny skills, will ignite your imagination with daring feats that defy belief.
Witness the delicate balance between our opposing forces as we bring harmony to the chaos and beauty to the darkness.
We're two sides of the same coin now, aren't we, Jack?
That's right, I'm heads and you're tails.
I'm neat and you're messy.
I'm the question and you're the answer.
I'm off.
And I'm turned on.
Jack, not in front of the children.
Come now, Eudora, it's all in good fun.
Now, prepare to be captivated as our performances showcase the power of unity and duality, creating moments that'll linger in your memory long after the night ends.
Welcome to the Big Top performances at Fun World, where wonder and amazement await. Okay.
This isn't
gosh.
phones, but like.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something.
hold on. You said the applause of a crowd.
Yeah.
We're the only crowd in here.
It's very dark. You can't really see around the stands.
Hmm.
And you all are pretty much mesmerized by everything that's going on. What is everyone feeling at this moment?
Do we have a choice?
Like
Besides
shock.
mesmerized?
Yeah. How would you respond if you're seeing circus acts that don't make any sense to your version of reality?
Yeah.
Skeptical?
Shock and then trying to sort of figure out mechanisms. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Theodore, you have outdone yourself.
It's amazing.
Very confused,
Yeah.
but we'll continue watching.
Yes.
Okay.
Pissed.
Explain.
Lost to drones, but the nicest thing she has on her person.
Mm-hmm.
And very visibly like getting more and more irritated as the night goes on.
Okay.
like looking over his shoulder.
Confusion.
Confusion.
I think Cal takes out his like little Ziploc bag and like grabs some shrooms to like get a really good experience with this. Like I think this is the time he's like, I'm gonna actually enjoy myself.
Okay, so it's real over the top for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that you're doing while these performances are happening? I will say, like, where you're standing, where you came in, it's lit so that you are all kind of in this small circle of dim light, and then there's just pitch blackness, and then at the very center is this well-lit performance area.
Should we find a seat?
I guess.
This doesn't make any sense. How are they doing that? Point to one of, many of the things that don't make sense here.
Mhm.
I guess maybe the platform.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen David Blaine?
Some way of doing it.
Okay, but there's no, we're right here. We're not far enough away for them to trick us. There's nothing holding. I need to get closer.
Me too.
You can
Move
sit in the front
up
row.
to the front.
Yeah, there's like one of those like performance kind of half walls
Yeah.
that you walk up to, and from this position, it all still holds up to scrutiny.
No roll or nothing, it just does. So like collective psychosis. That's what you're doing. What the fuck?
What?
Collective psychosis? How we all seen this shit? I'm not high.
Cal, did you slip anything to all of us?
Have I?
Now will be the time
You don't remember?
to say if you did.
It would be weird if we were seeing all the same thing, though.
That would make any
Yeah.
more sense than what we're seeing.
I don't think Cal would like want to share his drugs at the current moment. Like, I think he's just being stingy.
Well, that's
So-
fair. Yeah, I wanna. How far are we from the exit of the tent?
You're pretty much right where you came in.
And like, how much farther we have to get to sit at the front?
Like you're standing up against the wall.
Oh, and the performance is just happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are there not seats?
It's hard to see outside of your little circle. You can investigate.
I'm gonna.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna look to see if there's
Yeah.
seats, I guess, but I don't mind staying near the door.
As you're walking, like the light is following you.
Oh. Can I try to like walk outside of it separate from
Yeah, like
everyone
we
else?
spread out.
Like
but
does it expand with us, or does it have separate spotlights?
Your own spotlight follows you.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
weird.
So
We're also on
investigation
display.
or
If you'd like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to look up to follow the light up to a source.
Okay.
16,
investigation.
15.
Okay.
14.
You can find seats, like stadium-style seating. Even though you are hearing what appears to be a large crowd, these seats are all empty. And then you are looking to see where the lights come from.
Mhm.
They're all coming from like the very top center of the tent.
Can I see normal stage type stuff up there at all?
It's fairly blinding, though.
Did we all sit together or did we spread out?
I don't think we've actually sat yet.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
think we're just
seated.
walking
We
around.
found. We could sit, but
We're gonna sit near the door.
Quick
Alright.
escape.
who said that?
I did. So you sit and watch these performances occur. Probably 20-30 minutes of various acts occurring. A lot of them happen simultaneously. It's very much this whirlwind. It's a lot on your senses. And then towards the end, Jack and Eudora call the performances to a close, but they share that throughout the night, every other hour on the hour, they will invite the audience to explore what else the carnival has to offer. So throughout the night, there are going to be performances much like this one. The performers leave the ring opposite from where you guys came in. They just kind of step into the darkness and disappear. The lights fully come on to illuminate this big top, and you guys are all alone in there.
Like they all filed out, or like there's no other audience members?
There's no one else there.
You didn't see them leave?
Like, are we sure that they didn't?
Lights came on. You're just sitting there.
That's not creepy at all.
This entire thing is. None of this makes sense.
Man, I know I'm like high and shit right now, but like, do you guys think these people are like fucking ghosts or something?
What the fuck are you on? At this point,
Sure
I wouldn't
is.
even doubt it.
Alright, point of reference. How long have we been in here? Because shrooms take anyway. Whatever. It's fine.
You're gonna be high.
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
These are like super potent magic mushrooms.
So I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
I'm with you.
What do we do?
This.
Did we just
Play their game?
find?
They're not giving us much choice.
We could just find a bunch of tires and then leave.
Oh, original objective. I love it.
We can't just find the tires. We need a jack, we need a tire iron, we need everything, we need to change the tire.
You got that?
Not even sure they got the gas tank.
I thought we took care of the gas tank.
Yeah, we got.
Did they say
We have a
didn't.
canister.
They said
the
they
gas
have
tank
a
was
canister.
good, or
What was it?
did they say they fixed the gas tank?
They
Did
said
they?
No.
they didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, they said they
No.
We got the
That
gas.
fixed
We
it.
didn't get the gas tank fixed. I see.
At this point, not too
I think we're
confident
stuck
they
here
will
for the
fix it.
night.
Man, didn't they promise us like some engineer guy or something?
They said
That's
he was sick.
Okay.
They didn't say where he lives.
He's so sick he's dead. We
The-
found a skeleton.
Entrance flaps for the tent kind of fly open, and Jack and Eudora, still in full costume, walk in. And where before Jack was very reserved, didn't really talk to anyone, at this point he's a little more like flamboyant and open in this get-up. And he addresses you all. Howdy y'all, how'd y'all like the performances?
What games are you playing with us?
There's plenty of games outside.
You know what I'm talking about.
This is the magic of the Fun World Carnival.
Glad to see you
I'm
didn't
sorry,
get
I
any.
cannot keep an accent.
Sorry to see you didn't get any blood on your costumes, huh?
Our costumes were nowhere near that incident.
Oh, Jack, didn't I tell you they were going to be difficult?
Yes, they always are.
This is
What?
What?
What do you mean by
By
that?
that.
I thought the experience was great.
Well, aren't you
He
just
gets
a
it.
delight?
I'm having
It's
trouble
a lot
understanding.
to to take in.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Would you want like a job?
You can make a friend with them by completing a task. That's what your brochure said.
That is, but this is a little different. Would you like to try it out?
What will the job be?
Will I make it?
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'd be more concerned about you if you didn't take the job.
Yeah,
What's the job?
we've got plenty of openings right now. Why don't you take your pick?
I have to meet somebody.
Bones like puts his hand on Cal's
I have to meet somebody.
Cal.
Let's think about this, man.
Cal.
Cal. Wait, do we get to look through all of these individually, or are we supposed to pick at random?
They handed them all over, so
Oh.
I assume.
I'm so sorry, Cal. You know, I did forget one. We just had a new opening.
Is that the fortune teller?
It's the fortune teller.
Feel free to take your time, dear. You know, as Jack said, we do have a fair number of openings.
How'd you
Could
pick
I,
these openings?
I got 15 rounds of enchantment.
I'm a surfer, so none of these are adding up.
That's okay.
I don't think I'm made for this.
Let me see those, Cal.
I'm gonna grab the other deck just so it's a little speedier.
Is that
on
these
your
ones?
plate. Underneath the dry.
Great, you can be a horse girl.
I'm really not inclined to do shit for them.
Big carnival's got
No
a lot
kidding.
of jobs to fill.
What, because you killed the prior ones?
This one does have a bunch of blood splatters on it.
Oh my god!
I wasn't expecting that.
Is it actually on the card in the game as well?
Is it like
They're
fresh
just
blood or?
Lux.
Look over your shoulder.
I mean, it's dry at this point.
Nice and chunky.
What?
Are we seeing the same ones?
To know.
It's the same set. Yeah.
Straight up being a horse.
Alright, I'm coming over. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
As I said, we do offer incredible health benefits, and I think you'll find it's a much more enjoyable night if you take us up on our offer.
How long we gotta think about this?
Just take one and see how it suits you.
So we can change later?
Boy.
Yeah, of course.
We got a big nap.
Well,
Well, you should
might
choose
like-
one.
When do we
Horse.
perform?
Every other hour on the hour.
Oh.
Oh
okay.
god!
These rule.
Oh god!
So
Okay.
we gotta do every. Here, we can accept.
There are non-performance roles in there as well,
There are. Oh gosh.
if you don't like the spotlight.
We know it ain't for everyone.
This is so great.
I think I
I
know
can
what
be
I
a
want.
vet.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Theoretically, does creature mean non-humanoid or like, do we count as creatures?
You count as creatures.
Okay. As it should be.
I don't know if I want to pick one yet. I don't trust him.
Can we make a deal?
A deal.
Yes. If I pick a job, can I go see someone really quick?
Oh my god.
Can I switch you
Well,
Someone
Yes.
outside of the carnival?
Trying to figure out if we got different.
You're certainly free to leave the big top if that's what you need.
I can.
If you want
Your
I will
time's
take
your
this one.
own,
That's fine.
so long as you're back in time for the performance.
When's the next performance?
My dex is pretty shit.
2 hours.
My voice was pretty good. Above the table. Anybody here charismatic?
No.
Other than me?
I got a +1.
We can do sandworker.
I was gonna do sword swallower.
Oh, I was gonna do sandworker.
Are you okay?
Are you good? You good, honey?
I'm
Okay.
great. Everything's fine.
I know what I'm choosing.
Ah.
This is
Did you want
fucking
to get
terrifying.
Yes.
This is fantastic.
Like, I love it, but I hate it.
Yeah, what are you noticing?
I feel like we're being guns like held over our head right now.
No,
It's like
quite
fucking
literally.
thick.
Everybody here is being held hostage.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, I see.
Do you want to
I
run
have a whole
infinite?
key here.
Ooh.
Oh my god. You're working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Sorry,
this
I
too
have not.
important?
Yeah, I mean, somebody needed to, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been the elephant in the room since you got those
So we got what?
maps.
Oh.
Because they've all got, I assume, different colored
Yeah, because
letters.
they say to
The
like,
anagram to
yeah,
collect all the versions.
select all versions.
I don't think that Emery read that closely. I read that, but Emery has not noticed that.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't know what to take.
Wait,
Yeah, like
for
I'm
this
kind of
part?
stuck between two.
For the one yellow letter?
Things
Right
like that,
here.
yeah.
Guys, wanna be smart? Let's be smart. Let's look at our shoes.
Okay, here's hold on.
Because mine says, look to the past.
Where?
They all say different things. After you say, complete these subquests for additional prizes, look to the past. Yours says, employee appreciation. What does yours say? Say-
Those two are the same.
Employee
These two are the
appreciation
same,
as
those two are
well.
the same, and then I'm assuming those two are the same.
I have look to the past and helping hand as my subquests. So
You have employee application.
my one yellow letter is H.
Have you-
You only have one
Yeah.
yellow
Oh,
letter,
I
so you
haven't,
back.
I don't
you
know.
have eight.
That is your job right now.
And
Yeah,
then
true. Okay.
Clock's ticking.
I guess the question is like,
oh yeah, I have
do I go into something I already have more of, or do I go
Very
for something
true.
to patch up something that
Some
I
I
of
feel like we're gonna need to choose that, but very true.
Maybe this is like a side quest. Maybe this is what they want us to do. Pick a job that relates to this side quest that they want.
I don't think I'm gonna choose one just yet.
Just take one with you.
Like, look to the past. Maybe I'm supposed to be a fortune
Do I
teller.
got?
I think you should.
What was the fortune teller card? Somebody taking it?
wisdom, and you get prescience. With the subject in front of you, roll 1d10. On a 10, you are granted knowledge of one secret about the subject. Didn't go too well for the previous fortune teller, though.
Didn't seem so long.
I like these two.
I think they both see.
Are you speaking as you, or are you speaking in Jack?
Okay, so
Did they get the same deck as us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the same cards.
What are y'all thinking? I want to make sure. because
I'm
what-
the only charismatic person in our whole team.
yes.
No, I am too.
Oh, are you?
I
Yeah.
am too.
Oh. What's your,
Huh?
what's your number?
It depends what's for.
Oh, fair.
But overall, 4
Oh,
plus 1.
plus 3. Or plus
I got plus
2.
one.
Just tell somebody just tell me what's in the 2.
Can we fill the same role? Like
Yeah.
two people could do the same
Yeah, I
role?
mean, it would just be like a max of 2, just for the cards that we have.
What are y'all thinking?
That makes
now?
sense.
Well,
Well,
sand worker.
Acrobat.
yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about doing a course, but I need to remember one thing about my weapon.
What's your. Do you use. I'm the only person with a gun that I know of.
Yeah.
Maybe I
It's
should
true.
do dogs.
Sorry.
We need this too. And if Gray's gonna pick horse, makes sense. We go this.
No, I don't think I'm gonna pick horse because I remembered, or I checked to think about my weapon.
You give me this for a specific reason because
Animal
it's we need it.
caretaker.
No, wait.
might be an okay one.
I should look at it.
Okay, so I do have a question, Theo and Tyson.
Mhm.
Can I send it in the...
Can I see those?
Yes.
If you're not gonna choose horse, I kind of do. But I feel like one of us needs to be the animal caretaker.
Yeah, I think I could take animal caretaker.
Okay, if you do that, then I'll be horse.
Who's what? What?
I need to horse. Because if Gray's gonna go.
We're just excited.
Uh-huh.
And that terrifies us.
That's kind of funny.
Who
I'm gonna do escape artist.
then?
Okay.
Guess that. It's funny. Anybody else need to look?
Okay. Then I'll be.
Does that make sense?
Oh, yours.
Have that logic there.
Does the-
Discord is upset with you.
Is the AC bonus before any bonus we would get because of the D4?
I was considering
Right. I don't think so.
What has everybody
Multiply.
chosen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
What is
So
everyone?
you're a
Okay.
caretaker.
So then I will do animal caretaker, I think. I don't know where our cards are.
Actually,
but-
Should we-
I think I'm gonna go.
Should we
with
read our card out loud?
Once everybody's got theirs, we'll have you guys take the extra cards back.
Oh god.
Okay,
What if
should
to
we
choose
go
from
ahead
the
and
other
like
ones
adjust our
for
things
free?
with the cards for now?
You can, but have to. I mean, yeah. If it's helpful for
No, I
you,
think there's no-
otherwise that's the
Well,
cards.
I don't know.
I will forget.
These came out so nice.
I am getting some suffering game vibes.
You pulled out these cards and I was instantly like, any trust out the window.
Sorry, look at your name. Sorry.
You've been feeling trust?
No.
I also haven't decided, so I have to.
Okay.
So should we just like say what we got and
Just
see if we
let's
can
see.
tell?
Yeah, this is.
Then
Link is not feeling
It ain't happening.
Don't choose job just for a man.
What?
as soon as
Don't choose your job just for me.
That's what I did. I was like, charm for my boy Link. Okay.
Okay.
You want this?
Should you like all these people here against their will?
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Literally when they said, you guys aren't drawing, you guys aren't job. I fucked up, guys. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
I just-
you did this to us.
Yeah, I was like,
So
I was
what was the
gonna-
alternative?
I don't know, but
Face
I want,
whatever
I want
they're gonna
one count.
throw.
Also, why can't we just beat their asses and all go?
I'm just saying.
Wait,
Yeah, that's the next
like
one.
you could literally just shoot them and we fucking make it.
I got 15
There's a
rounds.
lot
How
of
many
them.
people on
Like-
staff?
Like literally, why don't we just kick their asses, man?
We can
Oh wait,
try.
do we go ahead and roll that d4 now? 2?
To add your
To add
stat
to-
bonus? Yeah.
Do you want us to say what we got, what we're choosing first?
Yeah. Jet, do you want to start us off?
Sure. I chose escape artist. I get a dex boost of d4, whatever that means. AC plus 2, HP plus 8, and slippery is the ability. You have advantage on saving throws to avoid or end the restrain/grapple condition on yourself. You can attempt to remove the condition as a bonus action rather than an action.
And that's your armor.
So if anybody grabs me, I'm slipping out and I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Sam chose acrobat, also dex, and then also gets blurred movement. Attack rolls against the acrobat have disadvantage unless the acrobat is incapacitated or restrained.
Nice.
I guess I'll be your damn animal caretaker. And that gives me inks, and of course AC and HP, and Soist. As an action, you can tend to a creature's wounds and restore 1d6 HP. But you can't regain HP this way until they complete a rest or fall unconscious. So,
What'd you say you were, Jen?
Escape artist.
Sire chose Swords Follower. Stat boost Charisma. AC plus 2, HP plus 12. Body Discipline when not wearing heavy or medium armor. Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage you take is reduced by 3.
And for bones, we got the horse, stat boost strength, AC plus 3, HP plus 14, and my speed is increased by 10 feet when making a melee attack. You don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, regardless of success.
Cal chose stand worker. Armor class +1, HP +8. Customer service, you are able to cast Charm Person once per short rest. Additionally, you have advantage of all charisma saving throws.
As a quick point of clarification, the animal caretaker, you can heal people before they are unconscious, but you can't do it again until they have been unconscious. So like, you can heal people twice, but if they drop, then you can do it again.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. That makes sense.
Got some smelling salts.
We'll let Justin.
Well, Jack, it seems like we got ourselves a fine group of new employees.
Indeed, we do.
Why don't we take a
Yeah, so
moment
roll
and
it.
show them how the magic
Okay, so
happens?
charisma plus
Oh
3.
no.
It's a 15 now. That becomes an 18. Plus 4 bonus now.
The lights, as you accept your roles, the lights turn off in the big tub, and there is this like palpable change that you feel within yourself. You do feel like renewed, and like you haven't eaten all day, and suddenly you're not hungry, and you are just like ready to go out and take on the world. Bones specifically, there are no aches and pains anywhere in your body. You feel
It's the first time I ain't been without a backache in years.
yeah, you feel better than you have felt in a very long time. And the lights come back on, and you are all in your new outfits.
Like magic?
Ew.
Does this mean I'm like I'm on all fours, or how does the costume work for mine?
So the way that the horse works is you're essentially wearing like an exoskeleton.
Oh, okay, that's freaking cool.
But it is intended like it can stand up. The two front legs are separate from the rest of the mechanism. They're literally something that you hold, and you can
Okay.
pull, like you can squeeze the pulley and it'll retract the leg.
Okay,
Oh
that's
shit, are our clothes gone? Like the ones we were wearing?
I would say no. I would say that it's probably like
On top.
it's
Like a
or
glamour
stylized or
top or
something?
otherwise. Yeah, like sort of
Just
like a
different.
stylized version of that, and also like the one that doesn't have pants. You know, like you're still
the one that
wearing
doesn't
pants.
have.
I don't have.
Who doesn't have pants?
I don't have
No, like
Oh,
specifically the animal caretaker is only a shirt, not even a leotard. So like, you still got the pants.
Donald Duck in it. I mean, schmuckle.
Nice. Okay.
What do we have
Well.
to do?
The carnival is yours.
I just. I remember that I did.
So we'll be back in 2 hours,
For your performances.
For a
and if we get held up,
You probably shouldn't.
is that a threat,
What's
pretty
in
boy?
here?
No. Take your roles, do them well, and you'll have a fantastic time here. Toodaloo. And they are both going to leave.
I reloaded the page.
So, like, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Like we still have our shit, like all of our.
Yes, you have your stuff.
What's to stop us from just walking away? Just walk.
Walk where?
Walk
We
through the
got the
night.
magic to do this. And you thinking we can just walk out the
No
door?
such thing as magic.
I just.
You
Points
Are
to
you
where
so
the dead
sure?
body.
Okay.
I've had worse jobs.
You're not seriously thinking of doing this.
So it's stopped.
You wanna
don't even
become
know what
Noah?
it entails. We already.
You know, this
Says
might
it's still going.
work out for us. For me,
Abs- can't do it
Absolutely
now.
nothing about today has worked out for us.
well, for me at least.
I ain't even got my own back anymore. This is the first time I've been without a backache in probably 10 years.
Yeah, probably because you're wearing an exoskeleton.
A really big ant.
A really, really big ant. You're probably strong as an ant too. You know.
Heard another trailer.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you exit, Funworld itself has fully changed.
Fuck my life, man.
Yeah.
During the day, the carnival was composed of the big top, game stands, and show cars. You now see 3 large new structures. A tall and intricately decorated carousel spins slowly to the southeast edge of the property, only the top visible from your vantage. To the left of the big top is a large blue brick building, and to the right of the big top, where your brochures used to demarcate a construction zone, is a exiting from the 3rd floor. As you marvel at this change, you watch as the ever-running Bitsy Bear Express enters through an archway in the 2nd floor of this building, and a few seconds later exits out the opposite side back towards the animal housing. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I turn the drone camera on?
Make a perception.
Wait, just the drone or like all of us make perceptions?
If you want, you can all make perception.
Perception's so bad, and I keep rolling terribly for it.
23.
That's a 7.
8.
19.
Did you
What am I rolling?
perception, if you'd like?
2.
Okay.
2.
You know what?
You're the only one that notices the drone is still stuck on the train.
It's
But-
still there.
Okay. I'm trying to turn it on and fly it.
Okay. The video feed turns on again. It's lodged in their notes. It's not flying.
How high up is it?
It goes into the 2nd story.
Well, camera's on the train. See what the train sees.
Well,
It's not going anywhere.
I guess at least it's got a good vantage point, but if we can't control it, we're kind of losing a lot of.
Resource.
I couldn't figure out anything, but I need to see intern at least.
Okay.
Sorry.
While you're kind of looking at this, something else catches your eye.
There's the post-its on the table.
Or rather, someone else. A tall, gaunt-looking man in faded navy coveralls, who you haven't seen before, is standing beside the fortune teller's tent, clearly and unabashedly watching you.
Freaks come out at night.
Yeah, well,
Have you seen what
we're
we're
the
wearing?
freaks now too.
What do you want?
this man.
You staring at us. What do you want?
So, I can't figure it out. Is it the letters? I can't figure it out. I thought it was tough, but I can't.
Thought it'd be worth
Yeah, they could repeat them.
Okay, which one do you
coming out to talk.
About what, man?
And he gestures for you to come over to the fortune teller's tent.
Not this place again.
I guess we have to.
Are any of us fortunate?
No.
No.
All right, here we come.
As you guys walk up, he remains standing outside of the tent. He does not come in, or he does not like open it or in any way seem to be inviting you in. But the
I wrote down all of it.
name's Invin.
Name was what?
I see you've decided to play the game.
Decided
Give
is a
him
strong word.
Choice.
There's always a choice. And you do see like he looks like what you're used to seeing. He's not wearing any sort of like colorful outfit, anything of that sort. Listen, I figured I owe it to visitors to explain the game.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't stick around much, so came out here as a favor.
Earth intern.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I want to go
Fuck,
link.
like, I'm going to Noah's.
I'm going to nose.
Okay, we're going to Noah's.
So now let's have to link.
Okay.
I'm with you.
I mean,
Give me everything
you
you
have
need.
to walk through the game stalls to get to the quarters, anyways.
To the what?
To the living quarters, staff quarters.
Living quarters. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going that way.
Yes.
Okay. So Cal's stopping to talk to Link. Everybody else is walking through.
I was sticking with Cal.
Okay, sounds good. So you guys continue on over to where all of the trailers are. You guys stop, and Link is just kind of like I said, sitting on a stool. He's lounging. He seems kind of bored. Walking into the game stall, just the ambient sound is of people. Like, it sounds like there's a very active carnival going on, but all of the games are just like dead. Link is literally the only person here. And he's sitting at a booth that has just like a bunch of not quite carnival prices that you're used to necessarily. Things are a little bit more like old-fashioned, but there's like different candies and like stuffed animals and little toys and dolls and stuff sort of hanging up on like strings behind him. Link himself is no longer wearing his like brightly colored outfit that he was before, although he has like managed to style this very like striped outfit to look a little bit more to his taste. So he's got kind of like a bandana tucked in his pocket, and he's got like one of the straps hanging down, kind of a thing. He's taken the hat off and tucked it into the pocket of his overalls. You do see, as you are walking through, I wish I could pull up the menu. As you're walking through, there's just a bunch of different carnival games. You see a bag throw, there's balloon darts, disc drop, duck pond, just all kinds of different games here. And Link puts a hand up as you guys walk over. So, what do you think about the show? Pretty neat, huh?
Link,
Something like that.
That's not the word I
Calcifer.
use.
we're fucked right now, dude.
I mean, it's not all that bad.
What about a promise?
It's not midnight yet.
Listen, we need help, okay?
Sure.
We need answers.
Sure. Ask your questions. I'm the stand worker. I'll help you out.
I'm also the stand worker.
Alright, well, I'll see you here during the performance then.
If I beat you in this game right here, will you give me all the answers that I need?
I mean, if you win the game, I'll give you a prize.
What's your games?
What's the game?
What's the
You have
prize?
several options. Because we made a lot of games. There is bag throw, balloon darts, there's a crane game, one called Decapitation Station, disc drop, duck pond, frog flinger, gluttony depot, a guessing booth, hoop shot, horse racing, mini golf, ring toss, shark tank, there's a shooting range, there's one called Slammo, there's a strength test, tic-tac toss, toppling towers, and a wheel that you can spin that just has a bunch of prizes on it.
I think Cal feels like the most comfortable with Shark Tank because that's like home to him.
Alright.
Test would be for bones.
Well, Calcifer, you would pick the one that involves me getting wet.
Link.
So he points over. It's a
Is it a duck tank?
it's a dunk tank. Yeah.
With fucking sharks?
No, it's just like themed in that direction. But he's like, hey, if you want to play it, $5.
Let's do it.
All right, $5.
Do you have $5? Okay.
All right, so you hand him $5 in cash. I'm gonna mark that off of your equipment. All right, so Shark Tank. He climbs up and like gets himself up on the little seat above the dunk tank, and gestures to. So there's like a tray at the front that has 3 like balls in it. There's a red one, a yellow one, and a blue one. Yeah. So the way that you play this particular game is you just chuck those. You make an attack roll against the target, which is sitting underneath him. And he just kind of like continues making conversation as you go. But if you would like to, you've paid your money.
Yep. 20.
What do you add? to it?
20.
Yeah.
Wait, natural 20?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, dude.
It would. I don't know if I said anything to add, but a 20 definitely hit.
Yeah,
So
whatever
literally,
20
like
is.
he starts to make a comment about like how being a stand worker, really isn't all too bad, especially because you don't have to do a ton of like jumping around, and as you like cut him off as the seat just drops and he falls, and there's just this huge splash of water. And then he comes up and immediately is like kind of like collects himself and then kind of like squeezes as much water like out of his overalls as he can. He goes, jean material is not the best idea for this.
You don't like getting wet, do you?
I mean, most people don't pick to play this particular game, but it works. You want a prize. And he like pulls himself out of the dunk tank, and he's just like dripping water into the sand as he walks back up to the booth that he was originally sitting on. Make a perception check for me.
Yes. 19.
Okay, so with a 19, there are an array of prizes, and something that's a little bit out of place. You see a photograph that is like partially covered, but is clearly a picture of intern. And then there is just like a bunch of other.
I think because Cal hates interns so much that he like recognizes it in like a heartbeat. He just like muddles like intern and then like just grabs it really quickly.
Okay, so you gesture to that one,
Yes.
and Link is like, right, if you want it. And he'll take the photograph down, and will hand it to you.
Not Cal doing all the work this game.
You get one nat 20, surfboard boy.
Alright, I'm looking for something
That was
very
fucking lame.
specific. Okay. So on the front of the image, and this is an incredibly like old image. Like it's an old like Polaroid type, super faded, like sun faded, and written on it is the date April 11th, 1955 to November 16th, 1959.
Link.
You flip it over.
Yeah.
55 to
and
59, you said?
penciled on the back, April 11th, 1955 to November 16th, 1959. Penciled on the back is the name Cooper Perkins.
Link, is this intern?
Yes? What kind of question is that? The dude only wears the same shirt every single night.
But when I asked him his name, he said his name was intern and not Cooper.
Well, sure, his name is Intern.
But his fucking name says Cooper right here.
Yeah, I always kind of wondered about that. It's weird that it's on the back. Maybe you took the photograph.
Like, nothing's adding up here. And I feel like you're only giving me certain things that I need to hear.
I mean, I feel like you're just trying really hard to solve a problem that... I mean, do you... Alright. You know, fair. Ask me a question.
How the fuck did you end up in here?
I drove here. And then I decided to stay.
Has anybody ever made it out?
Well, not since I've been here.
Unless it's in a body bag, that is.
Well, certainly I haven't seen any body bags.
What'd you do with Noah then?
Oh, I don't do anything with him. That's not my job. I'm a
So,
stand worker.
so how do we find these 3 items?
Well, I mean, you got a copy of the brochure?
Yeah, right here.
Well, sure. I mean, I think Fun World's an absolute delight to explore. So, just dig around a bit.
Are there
Good
any
time.
other prizes of note on the wall?
There's a bunch of different prizes up there.
But like anything of note, like a weird picture?
There's like, hang on, let me scroll. There's like bouncy balls that have like the Bitsy Bear face on them. There's like different Mr. Jolly like plush toys, but they're those creepy ones that have like the ceramic hands and face. There's things that are like little canisters of face paint. There's a little toy train, a Mr. Jolly themed rubber duck. You see like an old bubble pipe, rabbit's feet, little
Rabbit's
bags,
feet.
little bags of bang snaps.
But like nothing like the photo.
The photo was the only thing that stood out.
Okay.
I think we should go talk to Intern next.
Certainly got a question for him, that's for sure.
Link,
Yes.
midnight. Remember.
Yeah. Listen, man. I'm not gonna forget.
I'm successful so bad.
But hey, if you want to play any other games, it's a long 2 hours.
Do you want to go next?
I guess I can do a dance of strength.
All right, we'll come back to you in a second. You guys are making your way over to the living quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
just the two of you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
You were gonna
So-
go talk to Link.
All right.
Not Link,
Intern.
intern.
Intern. Okay.
So we've
What's
probably
up,
been
Yankees on?
pestering intern.
At this point, yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
Fucking crutch.
Yeah.
So, at Noah's living quarters, and I think like, did you shut the door? Did you lock the door? Like, what's the? Presumably, if you locked it, you would have given them the key. But
Oh, I made it very sneaky, like I wasn't in there.
okay.
Yeah.
So did you pass on the key?
I asked you for it.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. So you have a description of what you're looking for, and you let yourselves in to Noah's RV. And I will say, as you guys are like walking through, you see that Bevy and Guy are both sitting inside the animal housing cars, and Bevy's just kind of like on a stool, like flipping through a book. Guy appears to be napping.
Do you see this? Guys? Why are you in there?
Do you often find yourself asking stupid questions?
You ever find yourself being a cunt?
Yeah, very often, actually.
I can tell. Gee, why are you in here?
He picks his head up, and goes, "This is where the animals are. Where are the animals? The beasts."
In
But you're a pet.
here? What?
They treat you like an animal?
It's not so bad at times. It's just we come here, the visitors, they visit, and sometimes we go out to play the games. And
How long have you been here?
just a few minutes, probably.
Okay.
And you're going where?
You knew Noah? Fortune teller?
Yes, it's a very sad thing now.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so too. We were just gonna check on his personal effects, since he's gone. See if we can figure this thing out. You know anything? Might be helpful for some souvenir finders.
I think Bevy probably responds to that as like, "Tch. They don't tell the beasts anything. Go do your exploring. Let me know if you find anything good, huh?"
Just because they put you in the role of a beast doesn't mean you are one.
This is fucked beyond all recognition.
Sure.
If you want to accept that, be my guest. We're trying to actually do something about this.
Well, if you happen to find any anything worth trading rolls for,
But then I end up in there. Sorry, but that's not how I get out. You ready?
Let's do this.
Should have stayed in Brooklyn. Alright.
alrighty. You head into Noah's trailer, and I'll pull up her description here again. But it is as it was described to you. It seems primarily like a research lab. There's just like microscopes, field guides, etc. Things seem to be centered around the biology of the west side of the United States. But you do see that whiteboard that you had been sent the picture of that is just sort of progressively more and more messy.
Hell, I'm pretty smart. I try to figure out what he was attempting with, specifically with his equipment. Was it like,
Yeah.
Any- yeah, is it like he was titrating substances and...
Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah,
Or nature.
I'm also gonna make an investigation check.
Okay. I'll do nature. 2. 9.
Deeply annoying. I got a 7 on the dice, which is plus 7, 14.
Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but imagine how good it would have been a good roll instead of a bad roll.
So with 14, just kind of looking around, as Tyson said, like books, scientific journals on shelves about this trailer. There's a small desk in the corner, which has a laptop on it. And then underneath the desk, there's a sleeping bag that has been rolled out. But you find laptop underneath
Is
the
the
papers.
laptop like password protected? I opened it up.
Opening it up, it is password.
I wish I had my stuff. I wish I had my stuff.
What stuff? That would help with this.
Cute little encryptor thing. Just goes through permutations until you get the password. Takes a couple hours, but it works.
You sure have a lot of interesting stuff.
I can say the same for you.
Good.
Well, you notice how weird these are? I mean,
Yeah,
kind
I was
of.
looking through it, and there's tickets on the new ones too.
Tickets to ride?
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know if they actually let you on with those, but
it seems like there's a pattern.
yeah.
The same few letters in each one, but different for each, are yellow. SPHIRA and T. Wait, no I. Unless it, I don't know.
If we just do like a really high intelligence roll, do you give us the anagram?
I gave you the brochures.
I mean, I'm working on it. I need to see all of them. I didn't want to like.
If we talk to intern,
He can.
he may help
So
us.
you guys are digging around Noah's trailer.
Yeah.
He said
Um,
something about birds.
The thing that is written on the whiteboard with the drawing of a bird is the only joy I feel now is when the birds come back.
Okay. So is looking around, does any of this seem to? I mean, you said there was stuff about like migration, right?
So like digging around here, and I'll say with a 14, like there appear to be like jars, pots, just all kinds of different plants that are native to the area, and they've been set up around the room. There is like a data log that sits beside the laptop, and it appears as though in some fashion he was tracking like the measurements of these plants, height, growth rate, that sort of thing.
Wait a second. Do you think he was keeping plants because plants are supposed to grow over time to gauge the amount of time that's been passing?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
And the birds coming and going? That might be the only way he knows time has changed.
The birds would give him a year.
Yeah.
Plants would give him
Season.
seasons, and maybe.
I'm gonna look around specifically to try to find a password.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Nice.
25.
25. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that.
Okay.
Those going to the administration building to see intern. Sarah and Sam. You guys make your way in the opposite direction of the carnival stalls, back up to this little administration building that you had been in previously, and letting yourselves in. It has been restored. Things have been cleaned up. There's honestly not a trace of anything having happened in here. And intern smiles at you as you enter.
Hey, what's up, intern?
Do you want to be intern or do you want me to do it?
I can be intern.
I love it when Tyson's the intern.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, I thought that was it. Then you were just taking a catatonic.
Just ignore you.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm mute now.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome.
Thanks. You know, intern, because at this point, I don't know anything. Intern. Doing a great job, intern.
Thank you. I live to please.
Have you seen these brochures?
Yes. Do you need more?
No. Unless you have different ones.
No.
Yeah. You see the colors? Thanks.
Blue, red,
Intern.
yellow, white are the colors of our carnival.
Thank you, intern. I'm getting nowhere. How long are we here before they arrive?
How much patience do you have?
Can I roll for patience?
Yeah, go for it. Just make a
not
constitution
snap.
check.
20.
Natural 20. Yeah, I mean, you're like, I'm gonna fucking figure this dude out. Like, I'm gonna find that right combination of words.
No, I'm coming. Okay, so-
That's good. That's good.
I mean, you're welcome to help, but
Practice.
yeah. No.
Intern, have you read all of the brochures? Yes. Do you know why certain letters are different colors?
For fun.
Is there more than just fun?
Do you know anything about the anagram bonanza?
Yes. You must complete the anagram bonanza.
Okay, yeah. Congratulations, intern.
I'm pretty sure I have the answer. It's obviously harp testes. That's apparently one that we can get.
Did you plug it into a website or?
I was
Oh
like,
my God.
HARP.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Yeah, so I think that probably continues for a little while.
Thank you.
You two, are you going to administration
Yeah.
immediately after.
I'm
We're
going
gonna
to the test of strength.
We're gonna kick open that.
Oh, right,
fucking,
the test of strength. Thank
damn
you.
it. I was so ready.
So,
Sorry.
no, you
I think I'm missing one thing. There's gotta be one.
strength
I'm
test.
so bad at anagrams.
So, you walk up to where a bell sits.
And see if you have a different reading than we do.
Yeah, I'll compare notes, see if you have
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get
Can
all
you
of
see
them.
if harp test
We
makes
have already
sense?
seen
Like, is
show
that-
cards we've already seen. And then there's three.
Like, do we
Um,
have to actually get words? Because heart steps was another one.
There's all letters,
This
show
is the
cards,
exclamation
and
point.
big top. Okay, so there
Yeah.
are three, so
That's
that
all
means I've seen all of the letters. So
It is an anagram.
It's called
It might not be the
anagram
right
domains.
one, but I saw
okay,
an
okay.
anagram.
So, you walk up to where a bell sits on top of a wooden beam. And there is, it's like this painted blue, like wood. It's got this little red and yellow bell at the top. And there is a blue and red, comically sized, like mallet that rests at the bottom. Link walks over with you and is like, $5 to play the game.
Okay, simple as straightforward as it is.
Yep. You just take it and see if you can hit the top.
Alright, here you go. Minus 5.
Yep,
you
minus
said?
$5. So go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Okay. 26.
You slam down into this thing, and the riser just and hits the bell and comes right down, and Link is like, well, damn. All right, okay. All right. Yeah. No, that was excellent.
do it?
Do you work out?
Oh, we went through yourself.
Did a lot of manual labor for my job.
Yeah. Okay.
All that work out.
Yeah, that's cool. And he's like, well, I mean, hey, not only do you get to pick a prize, you get fucking bonus one. First hit the bell, damn. And he walks back over to the prize stand, and ducks behind it. Go ahead and roll a d8, please.
That's 5.
All right. He pulls down for you the Mr. Jolly rubber duck, and it's like this yellow rubber duck that's got like these little like
Wonderful.
puffs of hair and this little like hat. And then he also reaches underneath the stand and pulls out an old like hang on, I scrolled away. Like paper pin, like a circular pin with like a clip on the back. And slides it across to you. And it has like little wording on it, stylized around a barbell that says, "The Strong Arm."
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable. And
Yes, just like slides it over
pen and all?
if you'd like.
Makes you stronger.
Sure. I guess puts it, like, not like very brazenly on his chest, but just like.
But it's like on there. Okay. Wearing the pin, you now have a +1 to all of your strength-based rolls.
Heck yeah. Like, modifier as well, or like.
+1 to your
base?
modifier for all strength-based rolls.
So add it to the modifier,
Yes, not to the score.
not to the score.
Yeah.
So like if I'm a
So like
+4,
if
I'm a
I
+5
say
now.
if I say make an athletics check, then you
Oops,
add.
That's not what I meant.
Mhm.
I got you. I
Yeah.
can fix that. I can't wait till I get to hit something.
I think we should just try to dance with Jack.
Do y'all keep playing games?
How high can I theoretically go on my scores?
What's your bonus?
I'm currently at 23, so +6. I'm having a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to hit something.
Listen, Link, I would love to spend all night with you, man. But we gotta go see Cooper.
Yeah. I mean, hey, sure, I'll see you later tonight anyway.
Alright, see you soon, babe.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have a job to do. Don't forget to come back. You work here now. You are a stand worker?
We'll see.
Alright, I mean,
Did you guys find out where the rest of us are supposed to be
Well, I
stationed?
know you wanted to go see intern. Well, I know where I'm stationed. I'm a horse, so I'd be in the big town.
you also, like, you could ask intern.
Oh, okay. Yeah. At this point, I'm just slumped over the desk, just like just saying,
Come on,
congratulations, intern.
like synonyms at this point. Okay, but you're headed off to the administration?
Yeah, that'll be bad.
Okay. We'll come back to y'all in the trailer. So with a 26, Tyson, give me a wife name. It's not in the notes.
Hang
Okay.
on. Oops.
Jamelia. Okay. So yeah, like digging through his stuff and looking through like the data log, you see that a couple pages in, sort of up near the top, not expressly well hidden, other than that it's like not the first page, is something that says password, and then it's a woman's name.
Damn. Alright.
It's a woman's name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll put that in.
I was just watching an episode of Actually where the person was talking about how when she was a kid, she saw her dad like putting a password in the computer and it was like star. And so when she was like, perfect, I got it. And she was like, where's the star key? And then just like put that in over and over again. Anyways, please continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in star. I'm gonna put in what's the name?
Jamelia.
Jamelia.
Yeah, the computer unlocks. It is such a messy fucking desktop. This is like, there's files that have been saved to the desktop. There's like links to different like sites and stuff, a bunch of random Word documents.
Can I go to his recently opened documents?
Yeah, you can. So looking in his recently opened documents, it's a little bit difficult to parse. Like it seems as though it's almost like he's writing down pieces of thoughts. Like it's not like fully formed thoughts. But you see mentioned the names of several, actually like scrolling through, they're the names of all of the employees that you've met, first and last names. And indications of like, nothing is explicitly written necessarily. Hang on.
This one has a whole bunch of letters currently.
Okay.
I'm getting somewhere, okay?
So it's basically like what appears to be notes on these people's like behaviors and day-to-day like movements, like almost like an ethology, like he's tracking
The way
animal
those
behavior
people
kind
are.
of thing. Yeah.
Combing through it, is there anything on the like owners, anything of interest?
Teeth.
Teeth rats. I am getting
You
anagrams.
have all the letters.
Yeah.
You're just not getting it.
No.
Sorry, was that like?
Like those are all the letters.
These are all the
Combing through it, do I find
No,
anything
it's not
interesting?
that
Anything about the owners?
Make an investigation check and we'll see what comes up on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over your shoulder and
Sure,
see
if you
I
want
can
to.
make anything as well. Make sense of any of it. 21.
15.
For the 21. As Jet is like scrolling through things, you see a document that catches your eye, sorted by name as you're going through the files. And it's just like titled, "The solution could be here." And opening it up, it's still a little bit messy in terms of like jumping thoughts, but reading through it, it is written by Noah, and it's basically talking about like he has asked to be promoted to the fortune teller role, specifically because he thinks that it will help him figure out like what's happening here. And within that document, it continues. It has been like edited with different dates, and it's just counts of like him witnessing like crimes and murders and terrible experiences in people's lives, as he's trying to like use his role to parse through what's happening here. All of the tools and information that he has just like aren't getting him the answers that he expected.
So he just had a one-way mirror into everyone's trauma. Or dirty deeds.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing this add up to a coherent whole that we can use. Not that it helps him much.
What's wrong? The cards he pulled. Was it wrong? Maybe it'd be worthwhile to have someone take his role next time.
Maybe. So, if we look through it, does it have, I don't know, anything specific about the owners?
You get a sense from his various writings that he just fucking despises Jack and Eudora.
But nothing, no information about them that's particularly
They have.
standing out?
There is reference to the. Hang on, I gotta look up a specific year. There's reference to some.
Oh shit.
What is it? What is it? What is
Oh
it?
shit.
Stop, Teresa.
Oh, I wasn't even considering a name. Wait, there's no O, is there?
There is an O.
There is a no.
Is
It's
it
it.
blue?
Teresa with an
There's
H.
a blue O.
Wait, where's the blue letters?
There's
Um,
only
there's
one.
Only one.
It's just,
I've been trying to do this with one less letter.
Tyson, you said that they had them all.
Sydney has the correct letters, yes.
Oh.
What?
I
That
got.
means there's no O then.
I got.
But there is
Then why?
There's
Blue
no-
O!
Blue O.
No, there's a
stops.
yellow
I was
O.
like, that's an interesting word.
There is a blue O.
I am
There,
colorblind, so like.
there is not a yellow O.
Correct.
Correct.
So there's a blue O.
So there isn't.
I'm just going above the table to tell you that was a misprint.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I'm wrong.
There's reference to something incredibly like something that caused the deaths of many people happening in 1927.
Something
1927.
with a bunch of deaths of people in
Is there
1927.
a printer?
I was gonna say yeah.
We just print part of this out.
Maybe. Yeah.
There is a printer.
Yeah.
I'm printing everything
This
we
little,
find that
like-
has any relevance whatsoever. It's not
Okay. Just
Sorry.
like books. Okay. So as you guys are printing off materials there, Cal and Bones, you show up to the administration building. You walk in. What are Sire and Sam doing in the office?
At this point, I think Sire has taken intern by the collar. It's like, I swear to God, if you don't stop messing with me, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Whoa.
And I think in the background, Sam is just doing what we are doing now, just like trying to write things out, just like brute force it,
Amazing.
because we weren't getting anywhere with like talking to intern.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna fuck up intern? Sorry.
Yeah, but it's also kind of half like I'm
I am so sorry that I cannot assist you appropriately.
that's also why I'm tired because you're so nice.
Hey, put the boy down.
I do. Then I just lie on the counter.
Hey,
Hi.
Be nasty.
intern, or is your real name Cooper?
He has a different name.
Yeah.
Did we write how he responds?
Nope.
Okay.
Have fun with it.
Congratulations, Cooper.
Does that ring a bell?
Do we have the
Cooper!
Can somebody read me off the letters really quick?
Yes.
We've got S S T. Hang on. I'll read the letters. S S T T E E A H P R.
Alright. Ren's watching and asked for the letters, so if they solve it, I'll let that work too.
Let's go,
Those are
Red!
the correct
Let's go,
letters,
Red.
I've also gotten
Yeah.
I've got these traps.
though? I just got these traps too.
No.
Yeah.
I got press the at.
I got Earth Steps, though.
Yeah. Earth steps
We'll
and
let you
heart
know if you
steps,
get it.
so-
Of course.
Oh my god.
This is unbearable.
I do like Tessie Tharp.
I like hard testing.
It's also
as well.
technically not a fulfillment of the.
Yeah, but you gave us a
That's
puzzle. We want to solve it.
Because how does it start?
Like the actual wording.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I say congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cooper, I yelled that.
Just Cooper?
I said, you just said Cooper. I didn't
Yeah.
say so.
The O fucked me. I was like, who is Teresa?
Cooper.
My name is Intern.
Cut the bullshit, intern. Your real name is Cooper. This is you, right?
That is a picture of me.
Then why the fuck in the back does it say Cooper?
I couldn't tell you.
Do I get a glimpse?
Yeah, on the back it says Cooper Perkins.
It's right here. Thank God. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, Cooper
Perkins.
Perkins.
You just won a prize.
Oh, thank you.
It's like all the way
I know.
Wait, what?
She just won a prize.
For knowing his name.
On here it
right, because
says,
it's at the game stands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun World values its hardworking employees. Take a moment to congratulate our employee of the month by name.
Yeah.
We did it!
We did it. We did it.
He
Yeah.
reaches down below his like little desk and pulls out this mug. It's a vintage Mr. Jolly and Bitsy Bear limited edition Fun World mug. And then he pulls a separate pot of coffee out, one that was under the desk, and fills it. And this coffee does look worse. And then gives it to you.
Okay.
So it tastes terrible, but it's made with love.
I drink it? I
If
didn't
you
drink
want.
the first one.
If you don't drink it, I'll drink it.
In addition to a unique drink, any creature that drinks the coffee must succeed on a DC 15 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't knowingly speak a lie for the next 10 minutes, as if under the effect of a Zone of Truth spell. You do not know whether a creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. A creature must drink an entire cup of coffee to suffer its effects.
At this point, I'm desperate. I'm gonna drink.
How does it taste?
Well,
do your roll.
Yeah, DC 15.
Izzy, I'm gonna send this
Wait,
description to you.
Cooper to drink it?
I mean,
You already said bottoms
that's what I'm
up.
saying is, what if we do that?
But also,
we don't know. Like, we have no. That
I don't
would
think he's
mitigate-
lying.
Yeah.
I don't think the kid knows how to lie.
No, so like you get the item and you know what it does. Like he doesn't explain that to you. You just like that's what the item does. And I'll send you the description here.
Right, so I would drink it.
Yeah.
You're drinking.
So if you drink it, then you cannot lie for 10 minutes.
Or you can
No,
make
because
him
we could
drink it,
make
right?
someone else drink
That's
it.
the-
Yes.
Oh, I see. What
Does
you're
it make
saying.
But I know. I know?
You know what it does.
Yeah.
Oh. Then why would I drink it?
Exactly. That's what we were wondering.
But is he worth the one to waste it on?
I don't know.
He knows things. His thing is the anagram bonanza.
Can we save it, the potion? Like, give a little bit each person, like,
No,
they have
you
to
need a
full
full
one.
one.
It's the full cup.
so we can put my drugs
Cooper,
in.
intern, which one do you prefer?
My name is Intern.
Okay, intern. Will you drink the coffee? Can you drink the coffee? Coffee? Coffee?
Coffee?
I love my coffee.
Good. Drink it.
I don't think he's intentionally lying though.
I know.
He drinks the whole
but I
thing.
don't think he would know if he was. I think, unconscious truth kind of
He actually
shit?
gets superpowers and now he can beat our asses.
Sorry.
And it does.
Now we can ask him any questions for 10 minutes.
It tastes terrible.
Wait, you made him drink it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
Yeah.
did you pass? Do I get to know if you
Yeah.
passed?
No, we can't tell you.
Alright.
He had
Oh,
like
yeah,
common
so
disguise.
sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't
DC
roll
15.
I'm sorry. Did you drink the whole? Do I know if you drank the whole thing?
Yeah. Glug glug glug.
He seems to have no issue drinking this thing.
There's like a weird
Sorry.
sludge at the bottom.
Just been sitting in there.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no way to test if it works.
Well,
Because
yeah,
I feel like
that's
he
his real
would
name.
tell the. Huh?
That's his real name. Let's
Yeah,
start with
okay,
that. That's
yeah,
his
yeah.
real name.
Yeah.
We already know it.
But it's,
Yeah, but he wouldn't. He was. He
This
kept
is-
saying his name.
yeah, where he's really from.
Yeah.
He's actually an intern.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god, I hate it when you look at me like that. Okay. What's your real name?
Everyone calls me intern.
But yeah, okay.
They can't knowingly speak a lie,
But do you know your real name?
Intern.
Is that your real name?
Yes.
is that the name on your
My name
birth
is Intern.
certificate?
God.
Before you
I
came-
do not know what is on my birth certificate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if he was born in the
That's
50s,
not
who sees their birth certificate?
What is a birth certificate?
I'm looking up when.
What
Do
year
you
were you
know-
born?
Ooh.
Do you
Yeah.
know?
Ask him what year he was born.
Oh,
Yeah, look at this. There's a good one. Yeah, what year was he born?
I think
what?
he would know what a birth certificate is.
Would?
Cooper!
I know.
Yeah.
What year? Were you
He would. Yes. Well, no. I guess that's up to how well.
Do you know what
Probably
year
not
you were
then,
born?
Yeah, no, he does not know what a birth certificate is.
Do you know what year you were born?
He said he's like in his 30s.
32.
Okay. If I can do some math here.
This is a yes or no
Oh
question.
no, the true.
What was the question?
Do you know when you were born?
Yes.
What
When
year
were
were
you
you
born?
born?
1847.
Oh my god!
That's so fun for you.
It's
has
gonna
to
be
be-
like 1910. It's so much more.
Like, is it 2023 for us, as far as we know?
Yeah.
Jesus, you're a relic.
You're
I'm not
terrifying.
I'm
This is,
intern.
I think, the ultimate.
Are you?
You know.
Are you Tasker? Everything else?
Yeah, I want to know he's a fucking
Are
ghost.
you a ghost? Do you know the answer to the fun little anagram?
Yes.
Can you tell it to us?
No.
Why?
Because
That's not.
it is a game.
Oh.
Ask him to tell
Can we play you for the answer?
Play what?
Is there a way that we could get this answer?
hold
Do
on.
you remember his
Let me use my charm.
here?
Oh my
The
god.
thing that he wants.
Let me use my
Are you
charm.
still high?
100% yes.
Yeah, man. Let me. I'm a stand worker. Let me use my charm.
Intern, would you play me in a game for the answer?
I don't think that's intern's vibe. Also,
If you can get me a Mr. Jolly plush, I will give you the answer.
you got the wrong fucking prize.
Play again.
Are you fucking kidding me, Cooper?
Intern,
At least we
You
got
got a
that
deal.
thing.
I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Alright, we go back to Link.
You see my boyfriend Link?
Because we are going nuts over
Well,
this
you're
stupid
a
anagram.
stand worker, so.
I'll use that charm, baby.
Okay, we're
Oh,
back.
I also
So Link.
wanted to ask. Wait, real quick.
Yeah, you can still be with him, but like, I'm going to get that stupid flesh.
What?
Intern,
You could just say it. I think they're listening.
Cooper.
Ryan, your guesses are wrong.
Intern Cooper. Intern Cooper. Do you know where each of us are supposed to be stationed at? So I can have that.
Everybody except for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your roles?
I say the roles. I
Smart.
don't know everybody's roles.
Animal caretaker.
Escape artist.
Acrobat.
Force.
I already know where I am. Don't worry about me.
I don't know that. Or Sire doesn't know that.
Stand worker.
Stand worker.
Stand worker and sword swallower.
Everyone but the stand worker should report to the big top.
Word. Okay, I text that too. But
Every other hour on the hour.
We don't have phone access.
Oh, I forgot that.
I imagine that.
And some
Oh, that's
Like a roll call.
Oh yeah.
Think
Okay.
we know.
Yeah,
That's-
how can we
That's
tell
interesting,
time?
Yeah.
Can you tell time? We're intern.
There are many clocks around Fun World.
Accurate ones.
Unknown.
Okay.
I love this child so much.
Fucking hate it.
Over 100.
There are lots of clocks where
And you actually there's like the two cork boards. That there's like a clock that's kind of above the employee of the month photo. You don't it's like not moving.
thanks, bud.
Of course.
Okay. Can we go get the plush? Back to Link?
It's related to some people died in 1970,
So
right?
the folks
They said the word is related to how people died in 1970.
Is that what they said?
I think so.
1927.
1927.
It's related to his death in 1927. The anime.
Wait, so he was born in 18.
Wait, what?
40 something.
I'm so confused.
I think that
I think I'm missing something.
I think I'm missing something.
What are you saying, Hassan?
18.
You said how people died in 1927. That's what the word's related to.
No.
Oh, it's not a reference to that.
Well, what were the dates on? Sorry, what were the dates?
So Noah had a document that talked about a lot of people dying in 1927.
But what was on the back of the photo? The
Dates
looks
were
like
different.
Oh yeah, so the dates that were on the photo were April 11th, I think 55 to November 16th, 1959. And actually, as you are looking at the dates, one of the two cork boards that's behind intern has a lot of Polaroid pictures with dates on them as well.
I'm heading
Intern is there multiple times.
getting that stupid plush.
I can send you the cork board. You've solved my intern riddle, but I can still send it.
I'll look at that. Well, they acquire your plush.
All right. At the trailers, you've dug through Noah's things. What would you like to do now?
Is there anything else about how those people died in 1927? That they did.
It appears as though there was some sort of like infighting in Funworld.
There was infighting.
Infighting, yeah. But even like reading through it, it seems like Noah's doesn't have a full picture, and on top of that, not recording well.
Yeah.
This is Ennis or Indric on the cork board.
That's Ennis.
Unless there's anything else.
yeah, I don't know. None of this. None of this seems. I can't make out any more sense from any of this.
Me neither. You seem pretty smart.
I'd say the same to you. I don't know what your deal is outside of here, but you seem to be, I don't know, there's more going on with you.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What do you do with all this stuff, usually?
Well, make a living, I suppose. Although I'm trying to reinvent myself. It's a hell of a start.
Yeah.
What about you? School? Work? People that miss you?
Well, school until very recently.
Did something happen? Is that why y'all hit the road?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to tell me about it if you don't want to. But
I mean, it's not like it really matters out here. I was going to be an engineer, but not anymore, I guess. Who knows what I'll do now?
school kick you out?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Got something to do with Cal? He's bad news, honestly.
No, I don't know, Cal.
Well,
I knew Sayero enough to get on this RV, but that's it. I just needed to get out and get away.
I mean, same here. I don't know. We're both too young and too cute to be trapped here for decades, so let's get the fuck out. Maybe we can, I don't know, maybe they had more luck with intern.
In progress.
Maybe, although I don't think he's gonna be, well, who knows. I was going to say much help, but honestly, in this place, anything could happen.
Yeah. It's almost time for a show. I don't know, I just figured maybe we would figure stuff out before we put a neck. Literally out.
Yeah.
In front of everyone. Felt like running headfirst into danger maybe wasn't the most prudent. But I don't really see a way.
They're not giving us many choices here.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd say they were.
Man, I'd love to have a conversation with you about how you think this is all fucking possible. It's kind of breaking my worldview, just like a little bit.
Yeah. I'd love to have a conversation with myself about how I think this is all happening. There hasn't been time for that, and I don't know what I would be saying to myself.
Well, right now, first objective, get the fuck out. So, let's do that.
Agreed.
Is there anything personal effects of Noah's, any way that I could ascertain, like, his origins?
Yeah, I think that there's probably some like college branded content that's about Arizona State.
Seems to know his way around some botany. Maybe he went to school too. Well, this place is making me a little sad. I mean, everything else is making me a little pissed, but I'd rather be pissed than sad, so.
Yeah, but at least pissed keeps you going.
Yeah. Let's go, find our hooligans.
Yeah. Guess we can close this place up. He won't be eating it anymore.
Fingers crossed we won't either.
Cheers to that. And I'm gonna hold up like a random jug of something as if to like clink a glass with you.
I hate
Put it
getting
back
so
down.
much.
There were so
Why couldn't you
many.
given me a different puzzle?
There are so fucking many.
There are so many
And none of
stupid
these are standing out. None of these are standing out.
I just want to take a moment to read what Ren's got, and more to cross off your list. Start sheep, sheep start.
I had those.
Yep.
Trees,
Yeah.
paths, or
Yeah.
paths, trees. Sheep
Steer
hatters,
hats.
step tears, pester hats, or taste her piss.
Taste your piss.
Alright, can
Oh,
go
amazing.
win a stinking plush for intern.
Yeah, so you guys step out, and as you step out of Noah's RV, go ahead and make a perception check.
There's only one A, right?
Only one egg.
Yeah.
Only one A.
Only one A.
There are only 3
Dirty
vowels
20.
total.
Alright.
that's what's
So
limiting
you
here.
see that Bevy is like book tucked in back pocket of well, I guess Bevy's not wearing jeans. Bevy's wearing skin tight pants, and this like long like trailing tiger patterned like almost like cape, but it's like around the waist. Is like book tucked under one arm, letting themselves into one of the trailers. You also see that trailer that was sitting out by itself. Invin is sitting on top of it, just sort of like facing away from the people.
Invin.
Calling out over the desert. He
I'll walk up to him.
yeah, okay. I'll come to you in a moment then. So you're going to
Yes.
win intern prize.
Yes.
Sam and Sire, are you staying in the administration office?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm staring at the
Puzzle
board
solving.
right now.
If I don't get this anagram answer, I'm not going to be very useful.
I did not think there were so many words that could be
I
made
know.
out of this.
This is your fault.
Yes.
But regardless, yeah, so you make your way back where Link is just kind of like he's like leaning back in his stool and like has one foot hooked on like a bar of the game stand, and he's like tossing little stones trying to get them into the disc toss, which is like a game stand over.
We're back.
Welcome
Let's
back.
strength test again. I need the little plush.
Alright. Sure you don't want to try any of our other games?
We're on a time crunch right now. Maybe later.
I respect it, but hey, plenty of time.
Just a strength.
Alright, I'm finding the games. Strength test. It's just an athletics check. Go for it.
That's a 10.
Yeah, no, on a 10, it like rises up a little bit, but doesn't hit any of the prize markers. And you are also down $5.
Yep.
Do you want me to give it a try?
That's
Yeah,
alright.
See what you're good at.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, you got that surfboard you carry everywhere. I'd love to see how you do.
Link, what are the options, man?
For games, I mean, we got all kinds of fun ones. You can toss bags, we got balloon darts, crane game, decapitation station is one of my favorites. And he gestures over and you can see that there's these like wooden stand like cutouts of Mr. Jolly. There's the disc drop, duck pond, frog flinger, gluttony depot, guessing booth, hoop shot, horse racing, also a fun one, mini golf, ring toss. There's the shark tank again, which I'd prefer not playing. It's a little chilly, but shooting range, slammo, strength test, of course, tic tac toss, toppling towers, or you could just spin the wheel of prizes, but different set of prizes.
I'll do your favorite.
Like the dunk tank or like his actual favorite?
Decapitation station or horse racing were the two.
Wait, there's one called Decapitation Station?
Yes, but
I
he's
missed that.
fucking saying it. Okay, I get at the press as a possibility,
Bones.
and like
What do you think we should do, man? Which one?
Look, I'm good at about one thing, and that's being strong, so. What games require strength?
Hang on. Not all of them have a skill check associated necessarily.
Let's do the horse racing one.
Horse racing?
Yeah.
Alright. So he walks you over to a section where there are 3 little miniature horse exoskeletons. So like the same one that you have. 4 painted horses have been set up on this like track that stretches across the booth. And they're both like start at the beginning. There is a red horse, a yellow horse, a blue horse, and a white horse. Link gestures to them and says, yeah, you essentially, like, for the $5, you bet on the horse that you think is going to win, and then I start it and we see what happens. And I will say, it's a pretty solid... Jack and Eudora are a lot of things, but they like a carnival that works like it's supposed to. The games aren't rigged. It's fun.
What's decapitation station?
That one you get, and he like walks over and reaches up under a booth and puts an axe on the table, and it's like, so this one, same thing. We've got the stands rigged up to move. You go through and you try to take down the Mr. Jollies without attacking any of the employee stands.
Wait, is Link standing like in there? Or...
No. There's like cutouts of like Barkov as like the strong man and Leah.
What's like the check for that one?
What would you like to play the game and find out?
I
It's
say,
your turn.
So you can.
Pick yours.
You want to do horse racing?
we both do horse racing.
Like, do we both get to bet on different?
Yeah,
horses?
you can both bet on different
Oh,
horses.
yeah.
So there's red, yellow, blue, and
I have
white.
4 that we have a chance.
Yeah, so technically 50%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're both
so
gonna play.
choose your horse color: red, yellow, blue, or white.
Blue.
White.
All right. Counselor, my friend, you have chosen the underdog. So mechanically, you are going to roll an athletics check, contested by the other horses, and then he lets you know that you have chosen the white horse, the trigger. So both of you will make an athletics check, and then.
Okay.
All right, and then let me roll for the other horses. Okay, so he starts the machine and it begins. If your athletic check is your athletic check below 10, okay, that stands. Your athletics check, you may flip a coin, and I have a D2 here, to attempt to double your athletics roll.
Yeah, no, I'm good with mine. I
You
got
can
a
only
24.
get better.
Wait, like, is there a penalty for losing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
I
just
thought
like
like I had to re-roll it or something.
No. So it doubles. If you land on a 2. So if you want to flip it, you're welcome to.
I know I'm cursed, but like it's my luck. Why'd you let Tyson touch it? Now he cursed it for me. Where's it going? That's a 1.
Okay, so it's not doubled, but you have a 24. As the horses begin racing, and what did you end up rolling?
Me?
Yeah.
I got, I add,
You
right?
said 16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So as the horses like begin, there's like this little jerking of electronics, and it seems as though some are moving in front of others, but yours pulls ahead. White horse wins.
May I please have the plush?
Well, yeah. He walks over to the prize counter, and pulls down that, like, doll with, like, the ceramic hands
That is the one that like entered one.
and feet.
Right?
That's the only one up there.
Okay.
So, he passes that off to you.
Thank you. Alright, let's get back to intern.
Alright, you make your way back to the administration building, where, I think... What do you imagine intern has been doing in the meantime?
Just standing.
Just standing. Yeah. Just kind of like waiting as you guys are in there, like writing things out, swapping things around.
There's like papers all over the wall. There's strings, red strings attached that they're like knee deep in Post-its.
But yeah, you walk back in.
Alright, intern. This is what you wanted?
Yes.
Alright, and what's our answer?
What?
love interns so much, but I'm gonna throttle him. Do you remember our deal?
Deal. Can I have the plush?
You didn't give it to him physically yet.
Oh. Here you go.
Thank you.
So what's the answer?
I love collecting Fun World memorabilia.
Spend more than 10 minutes if it's not under the thing anymore.
You want a cup of coffee?
What is the answer
To the anagram.
to the anagram?
Yeah.
He asked for a hint.
Oh, hint.
A hint is okay.
2 words, 1 number.
Oh.
Alright.
There's only one number it could be.
Yeah.
Do you want that to be this? Or do you want them to do something else?
Okay.
I think they should do something else.
Okay, sounds good.
3 pass? Pass 3?
Past 3.
Yes, 3.
You're missing
Fuck.
an S.
I have 3 questions.
What'd you say, Sydney?
3 pasts. Like multiple passes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the letters go.
Scrolling.
Yeah, 3 pass.
3 pasts.
Yeah, I see
I
that.
also like the idea that they have to come back to him to get the prizes.
Okay. Now that you have solved the anagram bonanza, you should visit the historical cars.
The what?
You just see Bones' eye just twitch.
Where are the historical
The
cards?
show cards.
Now
You
it's
have to-
Now we have to go into the fucking employee's history.
Right
you
now?
have to
I thought it
help
was after.
somebody. You have to do
No, because the
a-
historical
Yes.
cards
you have
is
to
a
do
different
deed for something.
Okay.
segment.
Yes.
Thank you.
You
Intern.
also won a prize.
Okay. Yes.
And he goes down under his thing and pulls out a delightfully silly Mr. Jolly hat, complete with clown hair and a bow tie, which allows the wearer to assume a new role. Must be worn to be attuned to. If you put it on, you can roll on a table to assume a new role.
Like
To
job?
assume an additional role.
An additional? Like you have 2 at once?
Mhm.
That's cool.
It's
You would have
specifically
to
the
do-
ability, not the HP and AC.
Oh, I was like, I want to get like a 30 HP. No. If anybody want 2 jobs, how do you do 2 jobs at once?
I think you just.
You're just getting the benefits. Of
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
You
so
work
the
yourself
Mr.
up.
Jolly Hat is not a ringmaster assigned role. It is
Okay.
associated with the item.
You
You
can
can have
roll.
somebody have the benefits of 2 jobs at once.
So
I mean, you won it.
D.
Yeah, you want it.
Because whatever they have currently
Okay,
will
what do I
Oh,
roll?
yeah.
D8.
The D8 right here. Alright. Whatever 8 is.
So let's see, because
Graham,
so it
tell
would
me.
just be this. The number 8.
Never fucking again.
Stupid
God,
hard
that was
testes.
awful.
There were so many
Are you sure I don't get like the AC and HP too?
No.
Do I get the stat boost?
Now,
Just the ability.
Okay. Well, this is useless to me.
What can you do?
I'm because mine counts as heavy or medium armor, doesn't it?
Well, you gambled and you lost.
I
Can you give it to somebody else?
yeah, I think that might be. It would be like a different roll though. They wouldn't get that roll. Like
Okay.
whoever puts it on would roll on the table.
Well, what, you know why is it worth taking that?
This says nothing for
But
me.
you get
So,
a different one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, why don't you just
So
give
I-
somebody else?
Yeah. Here, somebody else try.
Who wants to wear a
This
clown
one.
hat for the rest of the game?
Not fucking me.
I could.
You'll learn to swallow your pride real early if you want to get out of here. kid.
I'm also not there.
Very true.
Because it's just us.
Okay. Oh, it's just
That's us 4.
Yes.
So yeah. Okay.
yeah, because mine's definitely at least medium.
1d8.
Oh, just rolled again.
That got there. It's an 8. So
Okay, are you wearing medium or heavy armor?
I'm wearing. I'm wearing clothes.
I'm wearing nothing.
I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing nothing.
Yeah.
An 8 again.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the same thing.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, but you got my jobs.
yeah, that's fair.
I could have had something so. I just want to win all the things and be so overpowered I can't die.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I know what that means. Never.
Oh, that's fun. Helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's helpful, but not to me.
Yeah. It's helpful to a monk, maybe.
Yeah.
whatever that could be.
If I were to ask questions about the cork board, would Engine be able to answer them? Is it a gamble?
Don't know necessarily, but I think that you do know that it would be incredibly roundabout and frustrating as a conversation. I love this music for the opera.
Do you think that, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions about the cork board.
Alright.
And you're gonna ask them to intern?
No, that's what I'm saying. Do you think if we went back to the fortune teller dude, whatever,
No.
No,
not
Dad.
Noah,
No, okay.
Inven is the
new
guy that caught you
the
by
guy
the...
that warned us.
Yeah, Inven.
Oh, man.
In
Make it a, I mean, well, you can find out.
yeah. Well,
I can use my charm as well.
yeah. I forget that I'm charismatic as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just I give up my turn.
Okay.
So has
Sounds
time
good.
and the world.
Yeah. so
So are
they're
we
all
leaving
lined
or?
up, but there's a gap. There. But there's blood. There's a and
Blood.
I'm on
Yeah.
And we also don't know who those two people are.
Right. One of my questions is has we seen these all? Which we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Here, these 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, that's just one of Theo's OCs.
Who?
Harris.
Mm.
Wait, do we get to meet him?
5, 6,
Is that?
6.
Why does it look like it's from the Barbie
It's
movie?
because it
It's
is.
because yeah, I literally
It's
went
a
through my
screen
art
drop.
and I was like, who could conceivably be human that I don't have to draw something else?
Yeah, who isn't purple?
Grip it, rip it, dude.
You better believe it.
We haven't hit a single one of these 3 things yet, and it's almost 5.
Yeah. This is unrelated to everything in the game, but your outfit is almost exactly the like cock ring Ken.
Yeah!
The what?
I did think about that in the back of my mind, and I was like,
cock ring
that
what?
can't
Ken.
be.
Like speaking
It's
of
magic
Barbie,
earring Ken.
it's magic earring Ken. It's 100% magic earring Ken.
What is Jack but magic earring Ken?
Truly.
No.
Oh wow.
I'm glad that somebody else was there with me.
Oh my god. Wow.
Like for a huge cock, but still.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for that.
Is this corkboard in the office?
It is, yeah.
Have we already seen it? Like everyone has seen it?
Yeah, you had seen it previously, but it's like a variety of photographs, office materials.
Hey.
And it's got like Midge beside her who has like curly red hair.
Yeah.
It is the 2 of them.
One of the people here came in 1927.
Accidentally builds Barbie character.
What?
That's the first person to come in.
Well,
That's the
that's
first person
on-
on the
Yeah.
board.
Well, and then Jackie and Dora don't have.
And then, yeah, they don't have one.
And I almost said hour.
And it's not up to date. It says that Bark Off is the most recent of whatever this is.
Also, how does intern have multiple
Yeah.
separate
That person
times?
came that year that there a bunch of people died.
3 pasts.
But I mean, the thing that makes this difficult, I don't know. I mean, the
How many times
fashions
you died in
that
there?
they are each in do not correspond remotely to the
Not
time.
Yeah, and
9/11.
that's not an intention.
Which one of you made a date
That's just
9/11?
That's awful that you all made 9/11.
But it's not.
Like actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, September
No,
11th,
it's
21.
21.
Oh,
21.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, no way I fucking accidentally did September 11th.
That would be pretty crazy.
Damn, like
I want to hit up one of these places.
Yeah, we should.
We should.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah.
Do we have
Yeah, we should
time,
meet back up.
Yeah, do we
and
have
it.
time?
We don't know.
What's your
Where the
hit up?
clock's
It's
at?
hard
If
to
we
tell.
had,
Can we just
We've-
ask? Intern before we go? I feel like
Yeah.
this should fall
No,
in
I
pairs.
feel like it's probably not been 2 hours at this point.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's been 2. We split up, and I mean, it took
Yeah.
us
Alright, so we have 3 options.
as a group of
Right.
real people
Should we
a long
split?
time, but
Should we split
Yeah,
up?
but we
did
were
it
obsessing over the
simultaneously. We did the
anagram.
anagram.
You gave us a puzzle.
Alright, so there's Funhouse, Hall of Mirrors,
Yeah.
and the Carousel.
Mirrors and carousel are right next to where we are.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
have to run across the park.
I
So
mean,
I'd say one
I
of them.
really don't think we should split up.
No, we can
I
all
know
go
we're
together.
going to go together as
We're
well.
gonna
I
go
think
together.
that should be able to
I wanted to
fund
talk
as a
to
group.
Even.
Even.
Invin. Quickly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because
Before I
That's
meet up
probably
with
a good
him.
idea.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Why didn't I
He's sitting out on the top of his trailer.
Okay.
Hey, Noah was on to some stuff. You alright? Yeah. Couple questions. 1927. Said a bunch of people died in fighting in the circus. And I can't help but notice some person named Vicente came that year. You know the story?
He was an okay guy.
Didn't stay long. At least one version of him didn't stay very long.
You're saying that you found the picture of?
And it's like
Did you?
that year.
Sorry, what did you say specifically? What words?
I said he came in that year and he didn't stay long.
Okay, so
At least
yeah,
that
then I
version.
think that he would say nah, he came earlier.
Than that.
Earlier in 27. Sure.
Well,
Listen, kid, sorry, I'm not in the business of playing carnival games. Hard enough to get peace and quiet out here as it is.
fair enough. I mean, I'm not in the business of playing them either. Just don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Well, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Gonna need it.
Then we can all meet up.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are you guys meeting at?
The outside administrative office.
Mhm.
Okay. Outside the administration building.
We have like 4 packets of information about this place.
And as you guys sort of all gather, you hear like the train whistle and you watch it go around again.
Our drone. Drone.
You know, we can see ourselves.
Okay. Did you guys get anything useful?
We solved the puzzles.
8.
Well, 2 of them,
Oh,
because
well-
also the intern puzzle.
The pamphlet too? Did you get the words?
Yeah, we got the words.
What was it?
3 pasts, and it has something to do with the show carts.
Alright, well, for how obnoxious that was, they could have given us more for it,
Yep.
but they're not really in the
Giving
habit
the mood.
of giving much of anything.
How you guys feeling? I mean, I'm not in any particular state of mind to stay here. So if you guys want to try to get what we need to get out, I feel like I have enough information so far.
Sooner the
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
At least try it. See how the show goes or whatever our jobs go. And if it's bullshit, then,
I don't think that's an if.
well, might change our
There's not
plan.
much we can do but try.
Yeah. What seemed to less kill us all? The least kill us all of the 3.
Maybe Funhouse, because
That's on the other side of the park.
What are we next?
then Hall of
We're next to mirrors and carousels.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Can think
Mirror
of-
house.
So many
Here's the
ways
thing
to
though,
use
all
the
mirrors,
puzzle.
if like one of you have to fight me, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna pre-apologize for that.
Yeah, if I shoot you in your forehead, I apologize too.
Maybe you started the carousel.
Mirrors.
I like the carousel.
Well, yeah, carousels. Love carousels. They're
I love
great.
carousels as a kid.
No one's seen any clowns, right?
Except for all of them everywhere.
I
Pictures everywhere.
mean, yeah,
I
there's
ain't
pictures
seen-
of them, but like no real ones, right?
Not yet.
Not so far.
Not yet. Oh, that's not very encouraging. Alright.
Yeah. Do
Carousel.
a quick break and then figure out what we're doing for dinner.
Yeah.
make it smaller?
Okay. So before you is an ornate carousel. Unlike the layers of dust that cover the rest of the carnival, this place is spotless. A small lever is visible on the side of the carousel, simply labeled on off, and is currently set to off. The pastel-colored animals stare at you, a strange hunger in their plastic eyes. This appears to be a normal carousel, but the sinking pit in your stomach tells you it very much is not.
Here we go.
Well,
Can you get a timer ready?
if we like looking around, there's nobody, no attendant or anything here.
You just want this section, right?
What are all the different animals? Too?
No, it is empty. The animals are as shown.
Oh, and there we are.
And they're not normal.
And you
color.
said there's a
They're
lever
like circus
on the
colors.
side?
Yes, like on the side of the carousel, so you have to get on to turn it on.
Okay. Well,
Can you
So
spin
we
it
just
again?
gotta get something? Do we know what we
Wait,
can get?
let's look through here and see if they say anything about the carousel.
They do.
They did.
I
but
want
what-
the
There's a
cheetah.
souvenir here.
It's just that
Yeah.
there's a souvenir.
It
But
just
that's
says the
it.
dams carousels. So I don't know what the.
Wait.
It doesn't have any more information.
Staple
No.
of any kind of calculation with your whole world.
No, nothing useful. Shocking.
Shocking.
Everything here wants to fuck us, and none of the fun of it.
I mean, if there's just a lever to turn it on, and then it'll turn on, might
I'll go
as
turn
well
it on.
just go. Yeah,
Can
I was
I?
gonna say
I'll go
Sam will
with.
go and
Wait,
turn it
let
on.
me check for jumps.
Okay, what could possibly be?
Do not finish that sentence.
We're at the house of
I don't
horrors.
care. That's in character.
No,
That's D&D.
that's a different location though.
Oh right. Well, still, I'm gonna try for traps because I am a good rogue.
Okay.
15.
It just looks like a carousel.
Cool. All right, please proceed. No traps.
Do I have to
Do
sneak?
you want to flip it or should I?
Do I have to sneak? Should I be sneaky?
Nah, we're here. They know we were coming.
Would you like to do the honors?
You can do it.
Alright, Bones flips the switch.
Come on.
Are all of you on the carousel at this point?
Oh.
That's the thing we're not, and I feel like we probably should be if we're gonna do this. Right?
Everybody
Yeah.
pick an animal?
Yeah, I guess we should probably pick an animal.
Are there
I want the
any?
cheetah.
Are there any
Ooh, shouldn't one
kind
of us
little
not
prey
be on it?
animals?
Yes, I don't want to be on
There's
it.
a camel, there's a
We should
giraffe.
probably put
I don't want to be on
strong
it.
Zebra.
people on.
You can switch the lever.
Actually, I'm pretty
Okay,
strong
so we're
too.
gonna go to a prey animal that is nice.
Wait,
Do not
Not the
pick
hippo.
wait. What about my surfboard? Can it come with?
Surfboard?
You can lug it on,
Oh
yeah.
my god. It's gonna be like shot off the side by
Oh, okay, all of my options are bad. I called dibs on the camel thing. Camel.
The lamb?
Camel.
You said
The pseudo
Where is
ribbon.
What's
a
in
cheetah
front of
thing?
the camel?
I'll take the zebra.
No, I think it's just the camel.
Where's the
That's a
camel?
hippo,
Oh,
no.
Hey,
in,
guys.
in front of the camel is the hippo.
Call
Yeah.
your animals now.
Wait, I did not decide
that
that. Oh, that's
Oh,
me.
cool.
Okay.
Feather
Okay.
ball.
I want the cheetah.
You want the cheetah.
Put them all on and then
You
spin
want
it
the
really
cheetah.
fast.
Like gas.
Maybe riding it, I mean, if
You know what that isn't any bunnies and turtles
Yeah, because they're
In-
tiny.
They also.
and
This
or
man-
dog, you know, something
These?
that's not gonna
Yeah,
fucking
they,
kill us
they
when it comes
rotate,
to
so if you
life.
need to
Yeah.
like,
Why
make
would
more
you
space
take
on the
that?
platform, which
I
means
want
just
whatever
turn
they-
it.
Why would
Okay.
you?
that's gonna happen. They're gonna come
Can I
to
have
life.
whatever's
We're
in
gonna
front of
get
the
fucked.
zebra?
I'm a real human person.
The baby bear?
Not a.
Bear.
kayak.
Is it a full size bear?
Sam,
It's a little one.
you smell bullshit.
Because there's another one. It's
I'm
here.
more
Fishy.
worried about what
No, there's
animals
only one
behind me.
Oh, okay.
The zebra.
Yeah, 'cause I feel like a zebra's not gonna.
Oh, I said zebra though.
Well,
Oh,
Are
you
there two zebras?
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay
Yeah,
out,
that too.
Sam, with me, or are you gonna
One
go
zebra.
in there?
Somebody should stay. We shouldn't.
The zebra
remember,
actually might be the
two
only
at a
one.
time.
Cal does not want to destroy his
But you could
surfboard,
also
so
turn the
stay
light
out
out.
with me.
I feel like this is a physical test.
Stay.
And you have 2 abilities. So you probably should be off.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to stay off with you?
I mean, I'm pretty strong too.
Do you wanna? I mean, I don't care.
There is space for your surfboard.
A combination.
Fuck
of
it, I'll
words.
go, man. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want that good high experience of flying around.
Man, what about choice?
AJ.
Where are you going?
There's a lion. Elephant.
I want the fucking polar bear.
Elephant might
Polar
be
So
bear.
we've
nice.
already got the
Izzy's
bear.
got polar bear.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I wanted the zebra. I wanted something that wasn't gonna eat me behind me.
I want that fucking hippo.
You
want the
hippos
hippo?
kill so many people in a year. Like, hey.
I'll take the rhino.
But do hippos kill more people
So you pass.
than
No, fuck
cows?
that giraffe's gonna take its fucking neck and
I
smack
think
him.
they do. I think they do kill more than cows.
Cows.
Oh.
Cows first.
Okay.
He's dead.
Oh no.
Sam.
Oh no.
He's dead, Jim.
Do I not stand up?
He's dead.
There's just not a lot of room.
Um,
Okay, I'm hooking a go on the tiger's tail.
I hope he flies.
Okay.
Alright,
Who's switching the lever?
It,
You doing it?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
They come to life.
Hop on.
Everyone gets
just like
mauled.
Man.
Alright, I flip it on.
Okay. The carousel starts. All of the lights kind of start up on it, and there's this like tinny music playing, very traditional carousel music. It is running just like a normal carousel. After 6 or yes,
are we sitting on them or are we standing next to them?
that's up to you.
I'm sitting on it.
I'm sitting on it.
I'm
That's
not
how a
flat.
carousel works.
I'm on my own. I'm on my surfboard.
Got your hands out there. Just spinning around.
After like 6 or 7 rotations on this thing, Bones and Cal, you both see a door open into the center of the carousel. Beyond this door is just darkness. Can't see anything beyond it. You guys do not see that.
Does anybody see that door?
What do you mean?
Does anybody see that door?
Right there. Do you wanna see it?
No, that's a wall.
Should we go take a look in?
We
Do
can,
you
we
see it?
can't, we
Yeah.
can't see it because of like we like can't see it, or because of like the angle we can't see it.
I mean, if you were to walk around to look at it, it would be all walls all the way around.
Cal and I see a door.
A door?
Yeah, it's right.
Like going up and down.
Well, maybe you should get on and go
Can I like
in it.
keep pace with it? Like it's right here as I'm like walking.
Should we all go in or just us two?
If only you two can see it.
Then
I don't think
Fuck it.
we can go
I
in.
feel fucking sick on this thing. I'm gonna like slide off the inside of
Yeah,
the
cause see,
Libra
it's, I'm
and-
gonna put my hand through it. It's right here. Just like, do they see my hand like go through a wall, or what do they see? Do you see?
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you see?
You go.
Can Sam go over and see if I can put my hand through the wall as well?
It is solid for you.
I think this is for us, Surfer Boy.
Well,
Did you get off or did you just look?
What?
Did you get off the ride or did you just
so we're both gonna go in.
No, just
You just
because it's
That's
in
the
the
decision?
Yes.
Yeah, so are you
I-
like
we're both
still
gonna go
on
in.
one
We'll
end
do
or
our
something?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we're
so
going
you still
in.
can't see it if you're on it.
We're going
Get
in.
off to see it.
Hey man, we're gonna go in. Okay, we'll be back.
Wait, without us?
Yeah.
Well,
They're
you
the only
can't
ones that can go
pass.
in.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hop off the carousel and see
You
if
can
I
try.
can see it when I get off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fast
See, it's
is
right
it going?
here.
It's just a
my
standard
hand's
carousel.
through.
You can
Like
easily
when I
hop
tried
off.
to touch it, I felt a wall, whereas their hand was
Was going through it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Like it is not for us apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
It's right
They're
here,
the
see?
two who started not, on a creature.
We'll see. We'll see.
No,
if-
I was riding mine.
You okay?
I was on my cheetah. I told you I popped a squat.
So you're like around here now?
Yeah. See if I can still see the door.
I would get
Okay.
like the one who started it, but I don't know why Cal.
You do
High on
not.
mushrooms, man.
Same thing from the outside.
Okay. Can't see it from down here either.
I think we should just go in.
Well, if
Ain't
you
gonna
wanna,
find nothing if we don't look.
Your phone's got battery?
Yeah,
They don't work
mine's
here.
still great.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
I mean, we'll holler.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Wish us
true.
luck.
Good luck.
Nobody's
You-
listening.
Yeah, I mean, you have your surfboard. You shovel? Alright.
This is our first.
Wait, does the surfboard go through?
Yeah.
Is that your weapon? Is your surfboard your
Can you
weapon?
imagine? Like, what would you? I feel like I would be like, nah, I'm good. Fuck it, man. Like, you got it. Like,
What is the surfboard? Like a great club? Just
I
bludgeoning
like-
damage?
I won't go where she can't follow.
Leaves me to
Where
die.
My trusty surfboard.
Okay. Who steps through first?
Probably me because you're lugging the surfboard.
Yeah.
Okay. Bones. Would you like to start that? You walk into a room.
Which one it is?
No, the timer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You walk into a room where your wife, Carolyn, and your daughter, Faith, 5 years old, are located. There is nothing wrong here. No memories of Fun World linger in your head. Only the happiness you feel when surrounded by your family in this bright, sunny kitchen. Carolyn is preparing a meal while Faith sits at the table.
Care Bear?
Hey, Bones, how's it going? Back home from work?
Yeah. Yeah. How was your day?
It's been great. How's yours?
How was my day?
That's up to you.
Yeah, it was fine.
Anything interesting at the graveyard?
No. Not today. Just usual cleaning up.
Honest day's work.
Yeah.
Can Cal see them? Or is,
Cal's not here.
That was
okay.
how was your day, Faith?
My day was excellent.
Yeah? You have fun in school?
Yes.
What'd you learn?
I learned about Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyson, you nerd! Yeah, what'd you learn about them, VR?
They are very large, carnivorous. The most complete skeleton is currently in the Field Museum in Chicago.
The 5-year-old just, yeah. Okay, Tyson, is this you?
complete skeleton?
Oh, that's.
How was your day, Father?
Since when do you call me father?
How was your day, Dad?
My day was good. Lots of cleaning.
Amazing. And she goes back to coloring.
Hey, Care Bear.
What's up?
When our kid gets so smart, she must get it from you.
She's always been smart. You know that.
Yeah. When she start calling me father,
She never calls you father.
she did just now.
Our little girl. She's gonna make it great one day.
Yeah. Do you need help with dinner?
No. Make a perception check.
8.
This is normal.
She's cutting up plastic food. Like it's all toy food.
What are we having?
Lasagna.
With little plastic carrots and potatoes?
Plastic.
What you cutting right there?
I'm cutting food.
What
If you're not
kind
gonna
of-
help, get out of the kitchen.
Well, I'd love to help you. What's the next step?
I need someone to peel the garlic
Alright, where's the garlic?
in the pantry.
Okay. Go to the pantry.
Okay. You open the door and it is another long hallway.
Turn around. Is it still the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Did we expand the pantry?
No? How long have you lived here and you still don't know where things are?
You know about that sun beating down on you all day. You get scrambled a bit. I'll go get that. Step in the hallway. Go all the way down. Where's the end of this sucker?
It's a very long hallway, and there are just doors all along it.
I'm gonna peek behind one, like the left.
It's just like a random bedroom. There's more doors off of that.
Just routinely like checking random doors as I head down the hallway, just weird bedrooms.
They all just keep opening to more and more rooms. Living rooms, bedrooms, hallways.
Something ain't right here. Garlic. I was getting garlic. I start running down the hallway, seeing how far I can make it.
Okay. Carolyn calls after you. Honey, where are you going?
Do you need garlic?
It's not down there. Come back to the kitchen.
Okay. I go back to the kitchen. It
Okay.
said it was in the pantry, yeah?
Yeah, that wasn't the pantry.
Gesture to the door.
It's now a pantry.
I open it again.
There's garlic in there.
I think I need to sit down a minute. Something don't feel right. I think I got too much sun today. Here's your garlic.
Thank you. Are you feeling quite all right?
I don't think I am. I'm gonna go sit with Faith Janine a minute. Maybe color with her.
Okay. Do you look at what she's calling?
What you doing in there, sweetheart? Mind if I join you?
She shows off her picture. It is a blonde-haired man with a surfboard behind him, and he has a bunch of needles in his arms with a bunch of syringes pumping brown liquid into him.
What's you draw there, Faith?
My friend.
What kind of friend you got? From school? Where'd you meet this man?
Where'd you meet this man?
Where did I meet this man? If I search my memories, does anything come up?
Make another perception roll.
12.
Okay. Yes. You recognize Cal.
I have met this man, but he wasn't like that. He had a surfboard, yeah, but do you know what these are? And I like point to the needles.
Carolyn turns around, holding her knife, and says, "That is not appropriate to discuss with our daughter."
Well, she's drawing it. Why are you holding the knife like that?
It's not appropriate to discuss with our daughter.
Carolyn, what's going on?
What's going on with you?
I don't rightly know, but I know something's wrong with you too, darling.
Don't you love it here?
Hey,
Aren't you happy here? Isn't this everything you've ever wanted?
No, not like this. I was doing something. It was something important.
What could you possibly be doing that isn't as important as family?
I don't know. What was I doing? The graveyard, and then I came home and my head's a mess. What'd you say we were having for dinner again?
Lasagna.
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen, look at what she's making.
Okay. Okay. Still plastic.
I love you, you and Faith Janine. You know that, right?
I love you too, Bones. You should stay.
What do you mean?
You should stay. We have everything we need here.
I'm here, ain't I? Cal needs me.
Who's Cal?
The man in the picture. The fake Janine drew.
I think you should have a seat, eat some dinner, and just stay.
I can't eat plastic.
Just ignore that little itch in the back of your head. We all get it sometimes.
But no, something ain't right, Carolyn. It's not right. There's a man and it don't fit. There's memories that are too far forward and not far enough back, and it's not together.
At this point, Faith stands up as well, brandishing some like children's play scissors, and Carolyn has her knife, and I need you to roll for initiative.
You're gonna kill your family.
Peace. 16 plus.
Does anyone want to do gender beats?
I'm gonna end you.
Not at a fucking moment like this.
Alright, that's an 18.
Okay.
Wait, put those down, honey.
Our life could have been perfect here.
What are you talking about?
Stabs you.
Roll to hit me, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
16.
That misses.
Okay.
Care Bear?
It's your turn.
What are you doing?
Our life could have been perfect here.
Put that down. We can talk about this. Faith, put it down. I'm gonna take a dodge action for my turn.
Okay. I don't remember how that works.
You have disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay.
Everyone does.
Until the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pumpkin, what are you doing? Those aren't a toy. Remember, we use it on our construction paper.
She's gonna try and slash at you.
With disadvantage.
Yep. That one. So she like trips and falls.
Are you okay, Pumpkin?
She like screams in your face.
What is going on?
As like you ask them these questions, they keep getting more and more agitated, to the point that it's almost comical. Like their features are becoming exaggerated at this point.
You're not Carolyn. Where is she?
Oh my God. 12?
No.
What is your AC? My God.
It is 20.
Holy shit.
Level 1?
Plus 3 to AC.
I know, but-
Defensive fighting.
Oh, that's +1 or +2?
Scale mail armor. Plus 2 dex. So that's 14 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3.
Damn.
Heckin' yeah.
Okay. It's your turn.
Where's my daughter? Where is my wife?
Here.
No. You. Do I have like all the memories yet, or?
It's fuzzy and hazy. You don't really have a good memory of Fun World. You know that this isn't your life.
This ain't. I'm pulling myself. This ain't right. You're not her. You are not Care Bear, and you are not my daughter. What did you do with them?
They don't answer.
All right, I'm gonna slash at Carolyn.
Okay.
Two-handed. I'm gonna go. Let's see. That is a does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, surprising. That's D8. That's 7 damage.
Okay.
That's all I got for that turn.
How do you do it?
Baseball bat swing.
Okay. Like with the flat side?
Yeah.
Okay.
bludgeoning. So
Her head pops like a grape. Yeah. You just killed your wife in front of your child.
that's not. That's not. You're not my daughter.
Faith lets out this like blood curdling scream, and is like on her knees sobbing in front of her dead mother. And then she's gonna lunge at you.
I regret. I don't know who you are, but I do not want to do this.
Doesn't hit.
Alright, I'm gonna take the dodge and like just plead with her like, I don't know who you are, but you do not have to do this. We can work something out, sweetheart. I don't know who you are or why you look like my daughter. But look, we can figure this out. Just put it down, darling. I don't want to fight a child.
Make another perception check.
15.
This is... When you were talking to her, you could tell that this wasn't truly a 5-year-old. And at this point, this is something beyond pleading.
Okay.
Even though it may not be your daughter, it is accurately experiencing the emotions of what your daughter would feel if this happened.
Shit. Do.
Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I took the dodge actually.
It doesn't hit.
I'm like looking at the shovel in my hand, looking at the. This isn't even a kid. Right? You said this isn't a kid? Or this isn't my kid?
By appearances, it is a child, but in your gut, this is something else.
Just close your eyes, sweetheart. Just close your eyes. And it's gonna be over. Just in a second. We'll get her. That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, let's do this quick. Alright, so that's gonna be 10 damage. Just overarching swing, make it quick, back of the head.
Okay. You did 10 times the amount of damage it would take to kill her.
So now I'm left with 2 corpses?
What are your emotions here as you batter your child's head in?
Not my kid! Not my kid! Not my kid. We established this.
It's very, very lifelike.
I'm gonna be cradling the bodies. I'm so sorry. I know you weren't them. And I didn't want to hurt you. I promise. I'm sorry. If you just put the guy down. I didn't want to do it. Just crying into them.
Okay. While that's happening, one of the doors off the kitchen kind of pops open, and you can only see darkness beyond it.
What do you want? Gonna make me kill my kid again? Go through the door.
Okay. You can stop that.
Alright. We should go get food.
Okay. So last we left off, Bones was having a real fun time. Oh yeah, I messed with the sound. Sorry. And now we go to Cal. Cal, the sound of the ocean waves fill your ears as your toes sink into the warm beach sand. You shield your eyes from the bright sun and take in your surroundings. You are standing on a seemingly endless white sand beach. Your family lounges on beach chairs not far from you. Your father notices you and smiles, and you feel that there is nothing wrong here, with no memories of Fun World lingering in your head. A warmth emanates from your chest as you feel truly happy for the first time in a long time. Your sister and mother are chatting nearby.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Cal, how's it going?
Good, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, you've been at work all day, but you're here now.
Dad, I just... Do you still hate me?
Why would I hate you?
I just... Dad, I feel like you look down at me.
I mean, between you and me, you're a heck of a lot better than Sal, but...
What are they doing here?
Enjoying fun time on the beach.
Sal!
What's up?
Why aren't you in Chicago right now?
Why would I be in Chicago?
You're doing your PhD right now in Northwestern. Why are you here on the ocean?
Gross.
Mom!
Hey, Cal.
I'm just confused. Why are you guys all here right now?
Beach time? Do you not like beach time?
I do, but I go to the beach to just take a break from everybody.
I mean, there's plenty of beach if you don't want to sit with us.
No, I mean, I love you guys, but I just feel like I'm the family disappointment, and I just don't know how to make you guys happy.
Why do you keep saying that? You've got your whole successful store now. The Vape Escape.
It's not really mine.
What do you mean?
Dad, just cut the bullshit. You know it's not mine.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because you bought it and I didn't work hard for it. I'm not like you. I'm not a CEO. I'm not impressive.
Why does that make you not worth being proud of?
Because I want to be like you. I want to make my own money. I want to work hard for something. I want to do it for myself. I don't want to be funded by you and your big money.
Then go for it.
Then I just want to start fresh. I want to sell the store. I want to do it on my own, okay?
Okay. That's fine by me. We just want what you want.
I'm just confused as to why you're here.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to be Dad.
Why would I be dead? I'm here right now.
No.
We're just having fun beach time.
I was supposed to go to see Sal. We were gonna leave from Chicago to head to California for your funeral, and this is not making sense as to why you're here right now.
Why would Sal be in Chicago? She works at your store.
No, she doesn't. She's smarter than me. She's better than me. She's getting a PhD. And mom, you weren't doing well. I remember you haven't answered my calls. You've been distanced from me. What's going on?
None of us have any idea what you're referring to.
I'm not crazy.
We're not saying you're crazy. You might just be, like, a little too much, you know? We're just having fun beach time. Where's your surfboard? Go surfing.
I don't want to.
Make a perception check.
Four.
Is that the right die?
No.
No, I'm sorry. That's why. 13.
Your surfboard is not on this beach.
Where the fuck is it? Where is my surfboard?
You didn't bring it with?
No. I need my surfboard.
Okay, go find it, I guess. It's probably back at the car.
He runs up to the car.
So the way this beach is, in front of you was water. When you turn around, it's just like dunes that go higher and higher. Do you climb them?
Yeah, he's like sweating. He's like climbing the shit out of them.
Okay. When you get to the top of these dunes and look over, you're staring back down at the beach where your family is sitting.
What does he see them do?
They're just having fun beach time. Tanning.
Does he see the surfboard at all up there? Mom, Dad, Sal!
What's up?
I can't find my surfboard. I don't know what to do.
You should come down for beach time. You don't need it.
Yes, I do. I need it.
We're not enough?
No, you're not. You guys are not enough for me. Because, Dad, you're not meant to be here right now. None of this is real. None of this is real. Sal. What? I don't know. He like takes his Ziploc bag and I think he just like reaches for something like a drug, like to take like an LSD, and he puts some acid on his tongue.
It's in this bag are just like a bunch of flowers.
What the fuck? I swear I brought drugs. I swear I brought drugs. Oh my god. Oh my god. My surfboard. My drugs. I can't be sober right now. Dad, give me some money.
Some money?
Yeah.
What do you need money
Where
for?
is the local dispensary?
Just look down.
He looks down.
It is at this point that he notices that the entire white sand beach is made out of a very familiar powdered white substance that isn't sand.
Cal like throws his head down and like literally does a line and like takes a deep breath and goes, so good.
We thought you'd like it here, Cal.
No, I'm not supposed to do this. I have to come clean. I just can't. Dad, I want to be like you when I grow up, but I can't.
Son, you're already grown up.
And that's the issue.
Then just stay here with us.
I've made many mistakes and I need to be a better person, and you never cared about any of us besides making money.
That's all behind me now. If you stay here, you won't make any more mistakes.
I can't stay here. I still have so much to do. I was going nowhere in life, Dad. Like,
all the more reason to stay here with
no.
us.
No. I don't need the drugs. I don't need you guys. I need to be a better person. And I have to move past all of this. I want to make Sal proud. I want Mom to forgive me. But Dad, you're not here. You're not real.
I'm right here, in front of you. He stands up when he says that.
Can Cal, like, go for a hug?
Yeah.
I think he hugs Dad.
He seems a little taken aback at first, but he does return the hug.
You know, that was the first time you've hugged me since 10 years. I don't know how to feel. Angry, sad, happy. I'm just numb. I'm numb from all of this. You know, when you left me, I ran to Sal. You were no longer here, you were dead, and I didn't know what to do. You know, I made many mistakes because of you, Dad. Because you ignored us. And I felt like I had to fight for the family and be this man to fulfill your shoes, but I've also failed them as well. And I don't know, Dad, you're not here, but you are here, and I just don't know what to feel right now.
Right now, I'm here. I'm real. And I can offer you everything you've been looking for.
And what is that?
Accomplishment.
Doing what?
Whatever you'd like. You just have to say yes.
I can't. Because you're doing it for me, and I need to do it myself.
I can leave. I can let you stay here and do whatever you'd like. Would you like me to prove it?
I'm taking Mom and Sal with me.
Where?
They're coming with me. We're leaving.
Where is there to go?
We're going up the dunes and we're getting in the car and we're going.
Feel free.
Mom, Sal, let's go.
We're having beach time. Why would we go?
No, we're going.
Why are you so upset?
Because Dad just shows up once in a blue moon and everyone's fine. This is not a family. This family's broken.
Why would you say that?
Because money can't buy love. We all just are living our own lives. Sal moved to Chicago because she wanted to get away from this.
Sal is right here.
Right, Sal?
Sal is right here next to you.
Sal, tell them the truth.
What truth is there to tell? Look what you're doing to our father. And he is now lying in the dune sand, seizing.
Dad! Dad! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Mom, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
They're both just staring off at the water, having their beach day.
Guys, he's dead. He's dead.
Isn't that what you wanted?
No, I don't know what to do. Mom. What's coming out of his mouth?
Who knows?
The fuck, it's white. You guys.
Come relax with us. Ignore all that. That's what you asked for. We just want to give you what you want. Make another perception check.
Not right.
Sorry. 12.
Okay. It is at this point that your surfboard floats up out of the water.
Mom, Sal. I don't know what's going on. I know when things get tough, I run and I just go surfing and I avoid all of this, but I love you both so much. And it sucks that Dad's not here. But he hasn't been here. And I don't know what the fuck is going on and I don't know what's happening. But I just want to get on the surfboard. I just want to think about what to do right now.
Okay. Run away like you always do.
Mom, I didn't.
You wanted him dead and he's gone. And now you're just gonna run away?
Mom, I don't know how to go through these emotions. I'm scared.
None of us do. You're just the worst at it.
Sal, aren't you sad that Dad died?
I think she completely ignores you at that statement.
Sal, I'm talking to you. Aren't you sad that Dad's dead?
Val says, see, all you do is bother people. I think you should stop bothering us if you're not going to take us up on our deal.
Fuck this. Fuck all of this. I could do this. I can get through life by myself. I don't need any of you. Taking my fucking surfboard and I'm out of here.
Go.
But will I ever see you guys again?
If you come back. If you finally take our offer.
I can't stay here. I have bigger things to do.
Like what? Are you really ever going to achieve your goals?
Yeah.
Are you really ever going to amount to anything?
Yes.
You fell into the sand and immediately snorted it.
Yeah, I can't be sober. But I could try. I mean...
Like all the other times you tried?
Mom, you're not the most innocent either, and Sal...
If you're not going to stay with us, then leave.
I can't... I need more time. And I want to work through this, but I need more time right now, and I can't.
She stands up and picks up the chair. And kind of brandishes it at you. Sal is still sitting on the beach, completely ignoring you.
Khaled, I think, takes the head from the chair.
Okay. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, what the fuck? Mom!
Leave.
How could you do that to your own kid?
Leave.
Mom, how could you do this to your own kid? Okay, I'll leave. Sal, I'm your brother. What about us? We're so close.
Doesn't look at you.
Alright. I love you guys. Gonna head out now. I think he turns around and starts walking up the dunes.
Okay. Just fully up the dunes and down to the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We come back to the rest of the party. You have just seen 2 people casually step through a solid wall. And you're still on this fun little carousel ride. Except for Jet, who got off. When actually, everyone make a perception check.
Us two?
No.
Dang. 12 dice.
6.
With all the spinning, you notice that Leah is walking up to the carousel.
Like in earshot or
Of everyone, yeah.
Leah?
I'm giving you an opportunity since you saw her first.
Oh. So I'm going around here. Like, can I get off and like walk so that I can stay in the same place?
Yeah.
Not get like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like walking with the movement of the carousel.
Against it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's-
You're right there.
You just
That's
start
me.
fucking with
Wait, so
it.
you're just
even
as
faster.
Faster than the carousel.
Hey, what's up?
Bosses don't like you being here.
That's a bummer.
That means leave.
They literally tell us to come here in the fucking brochure. Literally.
That's for visitors?
We're visiting.
Y'all have jobs now.
What, is it time to do the job? Is that why you're here?
Well, not quite, but like visitors only areas are for visitors only. You know?
You're here.
To get you out of here.
What was it like dying?
Dying?
When you died.
I've never died.
Then why is there like dates on a picture of you on the what's it called?
Corkboard?
Bulletin board.
In administration? That's when I was employee of the month.
How old are you?
How old am
Math strikes again.
I? 16 at this point.
If you actually
Okay.
do the math. Otherwise, she's 28.
28.
You're 28. But you were employee of the month in 1999. Okay.
What year is it now?
Well, I don't know. That's up to you guys to figure out.
Well, it's 2013. It's 2023, so it's been a while. You're a really good baby as employee of the month. Anyway, once we get our friends back, we'll leave.
No, you can leave now.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I think we'll
We'll
wait.
wait for him.
Make persuasion checks.
That's an one. I think that because I already established that Emery was feeling sick
Just
from the
gets off into pukes at her
immediately
feet.
puke.
13.
14.
What happened to our charismatic members?
They're charismatic as well.
Oh, I'm fine.
Did I roll the highest?
Yeah!
I have a -1 charisma!
Them's the breaks.
Roll the two.
Yeah, we're gonna leave in a second. Relax. I'm
I
not even
just-
late.
I'm not the biggest fan of getting my hands dirty.
Break my necklace.
What? Sorry.
What do you mean by hands dirty?
You're not the brightest people, are you?
No, we're not.
We just
Sat
don't
with
like
the
making
head for so
assumptions
long.
because you know what they say.
I would hate to think you were threatening
You can
us.
be wrong.
You don't seem like the threatening kind, Leah.
I mean, like I've got this full whip, you know.
It's nasty looking.
Emery just like fully stumbles closer to her and says, "Yeah, well, I'm too close for you to use that fucking thing, and I could barf again at any minute."
Is that intimidation?
It's like the wishy-washiest intimidation of all. It's just like, just back up. Just get out of here.
Make an intimidation roll with disadvantage.
Okay, that was a 12. That was cocked.
Well, I was
That was
two.
7. So that's a 7, and I don't even know.
That's what a
That's
6.
a -2, so that is a 5.
Yeah, no, she's not
You're
impressed.
too cross-eyed right now.
That's fair. But I'm not fucking bluffing. I might throw up again. We'll see.
We're waiting on our friends, and then we'll come right out. Easy peasy.
I'm waiting on my friends too. So,
Where are your friends?
on their way
From where?
over there.
Where did she point?
There's not a lot of space to travel around this place.
I know, like, they're coming from the big top.
She pointed over here.
I
The
figured.
Oh.
The boots. 2 of them.
Oh.
Tyson, let me out of the carousel. Let me out.
The thing is that we gotta do these things, right? So do we have to, like, not have a job in order to be able to do it? 'Cause fuck your job, honestly.
Well, the problem is, without my job, there's just not a lot of prospects.
No, I seen, like, us. Like, if I resign from my job, what happens? Then I can go
You
on
don't
these
got a lot
things?
of prospects.
And what does that mean?
Yeah, like, what is that?
That look does not explain it anymore.
I'm so confused. Are these the animal houses?
These, yeah.
Darn it, Hive.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
there's anything you can offer, I may or may not be willing to say I just arrived way too late. But
What you like? What you need? I got a lot of things.
Cal's got all the good stuff, the drugs.
Well, he's got drugs. Probably don't get a lot of drugs in Fun World. You know, with all the murders. And like not being able to leave. So we have that. Information. Maybe a way out.
hold on.
What is that bit
Dealer's choice.
I do remember.
I mean, I got a rubber ducky.
I got a gun to shoot you in the
Heard-
fucking
heard
face
that.
if you keep giving me problems.
Just fucking blow her ass up.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not trigger happy.
I'm let me out of this carousel so I can hit something.
That is
not-
That's not yours,
It's not precious to me. I need to destroy something that has no emotional value to me.
Maybe that. What are supposed to that? All the people that work here.
If you can promise that you'll figure out who stole my knife,
Duh. That's what I do for a living. Yeah. Promise.
then maybe I'll step away for a little bit.
Where do you want to see it?
In my trailer.
Anybody got any vendettas against you? Anybody any money?
I mean, I'm one of the big three.
The big three. Tell me more.
The big three?
Performers?
Yeah.
It's you and then like the two big guys?
Barkov.
Aw.
And then Invin's being a little wishy-washy.
Yeah, he's a little, what's the word? Kind of apathetic. But Barkov's a real piece of work, I heard.
We work together.
I'll find a knife. You let us do this.
Not just find it.
Return.
Find who did it.
What would you do to them? Just wondering. I super don't care.
It is a knife.
Anything special about it? Maybe got a pretty handle.
Why do I lose things so easily?
Yeah, Leo, why do you?
Knife walked away.
So did like 2 things.
It's a Bowie knife.
A bone. Like a
Bowie.
Bowie knife?
Bowie.
I'm a city kid. I don't know nothing
And
about
a
that.
hunting knife.
It's like a hunting knife.
Yeah.
Pretty handle?
From Mexico.
Oh my god. You're lying. You're not telling the truth. We have that.
So you took it?
No. No one took it. But he's super dead, so whatever you were gonna do to him.
Bit late now.
Bit late. But we'll give it to you.
Noah took it.
Mm-hmm.
What proof do you have?
Oh, well, you can ask, what's her face? Curly hair. Kind of a son of a bitch.
Eudora.
Mm-hmm. She saw it. And intern. Forever good he's worth.
Not the dunk on intern.
I mean, we just got here. And I have a cooler knife than that. No offense. And she pulls out a butterfly knife.
Oh, yes.
But Noah read your fortunes.
Sure did. Was real pissed about it.
Someone broke into my trailer after he read your fortunes. There wasn't enough time in there
Why not?
because I was in there, and then I left for the commotion with the tires.
Well, there was plenty of time. He didn't finish the last one. He just threw the cards and stormed off. No telling where he went.
But not enough time to break into my trailer and then go all the way back to cause a commotion.
Maybe
You
you
think-
already had it.
Or someone helped him?
He did not.
Then maybe someone's working with him.
More than one.
So figure it out.
Will do. In exchange,
You got 20 minutes.
Oh, that's silly.
I
well,
think I went around and brawled.
we got 20 minutes to get the fuck out of here, and then we can work on it, right? I'm not a miracle worker.
Well, yeah.
We'll ask around.
But you better come around.
Yeah, where else am I gonna go? I'm stuck here with you. Alright. 20 minutes. Cal! Bones, we gotta go!
Walk away. Or
yeah.
is she just watching?
No, she walks away.
Okay.
I like her.
I don't. But this
She
does
reminds
raise
me
an
of
interesting point. She said she had backup coming. They didn't come. Do they have any way to communicate with each other? Can we,
I think it's one of those things where, like, the two main sons of bitches probably know everything we do and everything where we go. So they probably just sent her. Probably would say more if she didn't come back and say, oh, they're gone.
Yeah. But if they keep sending them one by one, at least for a while.
You wanna kill them all?
I do.
You're not here though.
Not here.
Not there.
Want is a strong word, but I'm sick of this shit.
Oh, you listen. I got 15 rounds,
More or
The
less
butterfly
time than
knife?
bones.
endless possibilities.
Ignore the top number, but this is the first one. This is the second one.
I mean, if Leah says that she knows that Noah couldn't have taken the knife, the only other people that had the knife in their vicinity were Dora or Jet. Primarily Dora.
Well, she's the one. She just said, oh, wait, here it was. She's the one who you found it with.
She's the one who told us the story of what happened.
So it's definitely her.
Or intern, but that's not looking likely.
Well, what are the chances that we say, Dora stole it, and then Leah's like, thank you.
She needs proof.
Yeah, it's not going to be good enough.
Or we leave before then.
We still
How do we get out? We still have to get souvenirs. We don't even have Cal yet. Or Bones.
and
Do
if
that
they
quickly.
and if they know where we are each time, and we have 2 more places to go.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
And we have performances coming up.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the fucking performance. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. We can make this work. let's look around. Maybe the souvenir can be anything. Rip some tacky shit off this fucking carousel.
There's enough of it.
Take it with us. Boom. First thing.
I
Get our
have-
friends.
I do have a feeling, though, that the souvenir has to come from wherever they are.
Well, let's hope they grab something right now.
Cal seems like he could have some sticky fingers on him.
Okay. Cal, you are walking along the dunes, trudging, when suddenly you fall forward and tumble out of the carousel. You all see this happen with like a dramatic puff of white dust. Bones, you walk through that door and find yourself in the center of the carousel. Just at the top of. Inside of the carousel is. Oh God, I killed him.
He's dead.
He said, Jim, but did you hit my AC?
Is a little souvenir.
Oh, do you want to?
No, it is my. I killed my family.
This is the model souvenir.
Oh.
There's an actual souvenir for you.
What?
Oh my god.
You guys. Oh, stop.
I killed my family and you're gonna give me a child's teddy.
Oh, God.
I killed my family and all I got was a stupid teddy bear.
It's so cute, though. Overall.
The icing on the cake, Theo.
This is Bitsy Bear.
Oh no.
No.
I love it.
This oddly weighted stuffed bear sports a handmade, fashionable conductor's outfit. As a reaction, when a roll ability is targeted at the person carrying this item, a charge can be expended to instead induce the effect on the caster.
Send it that to me, please. I will not remember it.
This object has 3 charges.
It's your fucking souvenir. It's what I get for killing my family.
Whoa.
Are you just yelling that into the air?
Into the void, yeah.
Okay. At this point that you pick up the plush, an actual door opens in the carousel, and you can see everyone.
Holy God.
If this leads anywhere else,
And you're all close enough that if Bones is yelling that loud, you could hear it.
then you all heard that. If it's anywhere else. If you show me any more memories, I will dismantle this carousel piece by piece, and I will burn this case to the ground.
This place is so fucked up.
What happened?
Happened.
They show memories, and they just fuck with you.
You have the souvenir.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Also,
The one's just like a death grip, like around his
Yeah.
throat.
Also, unfortunate circumstances. Leah came over here and threatened us. We have less than looks at a watch that is not functional anymore.
Like
we have
15, like 50.
like 15 minutes to get out of here, figure out who actually stole her knife, and probably go to our performance.
Or we can wait.
What?
Or we can wait
Wait for what?
for whoever wants to go the show.
Listen.
Bones, it's not worth it.
There's more of them than us. We can't take
You
them all
don't
at
know
once.
what this is worth to me.
I just watched my dad die.
I just had to kill my family myself. My 5-year-old little girl and my wife.
Oh, God.
What the fuck do we do now?
We get the fuck out of here is what we do. We do that stupid performance. We play their little games. And once we're gone, then we can burn this place to the ground.
Unfortunately, the 3 places that we need to go are only for visitors.
Well, 2 now.
You think I care? Let's go anyways. I got your back.
I agree, but we have competition then, or we have
I made
the
a
other
deal.
staff.
I
We
made
got
a deal.
playmates.
I made a deal. Okay? I said I would help figure out who took Lee's knife. The knife that was used to slash our fucking tires, mind you. And in return, she would fuck off and let us get back. And she did. I'm good at my word. So maybe if we keep her happy, you just have one of them in our back pocket until we can put one between the eyes, you know?
Yeah,
Keep her happy.
wouldn't hurt to find out who else was involved in this anyway.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm keeping it honest. Eudora definitely did. And Eudora and the other one, I forget his name.
Jack.
Son of a bitch 1 and son of a bitch 2.
Uh,
Trust me. I'll let you do the honest when it comes time. We'll burn the place down together. But until then, you gotta be smart.
Alright.
Okay?
Just point me in a direction and let me go.
Let that in there. Let's figure out who stole the knife. And if we have time before we have to do our shitty fucking performance. Speaking of which,
Alright.
how do we know if it's time?
Did you ask that specifically yet?
I think they
I mean,
asked intern.
they said that there are
Yes,
clocks
intern, but
around.
like
You asked, yeah,
There
you
are-
asked
they
intern
said
where
there
you
are
have
clocks
to be.
around.
Oh yeah, an intern. There's clocks around. Okay, well.
Do we know where clocks are?
Have we
Have
seen a
asked
clock?
them?
You. No, not by the carousel.
Are they like
you're gonna get funhouse.
No, they're probably at the office. Did y'all see a clock at the office? This feels like a place clock, okay?
Wasn't there a
there
clock in
was
the office?
2, but neither
Wait.
of them.
What about on the laptop? What about the laptop? There has to be a clock on it.
Was it, are there a function
Um, I think it probably it has that little digital readout on there, but it's not running appropriately.
But when you talked to Lane, he knew it wasn't midnight yet.
Yes.
So like,
So how does he know time?
right?
Because he shows up and does his job and they want him down time, so they probably.
So he must know.
I mean, we could just ask.
Yeah. Why don't
Good.
we? Do we all want to find it really quick?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you
it's
have to
over
be
by
there.
there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just,
Yes, it sounds like
yeah. I actually could do some poking around about the knife. Wait.
So she had said that it was stolen from her trailer.
So we're here. It
Yeah.
was stolen from a trailer here, but
We have to go back up.
boom,
to
boom, boom. I stopped there, break in, steal some shit. Then we go to the big top. Hopefully I find something to implicate Eudora. We cause a little bit of disrest with the staff. They
I
rebel.
can do that.
They kill her violently. We live. Oh. They kill her violently while you hold her. Or the other way around. Whatever works in your fantasy. But I could break into the office.
I'll guard your back.
Seems kind of risky.
Oh no, I hope someone shows up.
Maybe you guys can make a diversion.
yeah, that wouldn't be hard.
Let's do that then.
What kind of diversion you want?
Well,
The kind with bodies or without?
the kind where we set the carousel on fire.
Speaking about it. Well, sounds
This
like.
is a bit much.
It's a good diversion.
It is a
It's
diversion, but like,
guaranteed to get at least Jack and or
I
Eudora.
have already dropped a little match.
Alright.
I could kiss you.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Emery jumps
Be gone.
away
Yeah, I'll run away.
from that. And says, "Wow.
What if it spreads?
Okay."
Granted, we're on sand.
Yeah, it's sand. It's not. I mean, unless it's like dry brush, but it's not even that bad. Just all by itself.
A single tumbleweed blows
Yeah.
through the lights.
Lights everything on fire.
But how much damage is like one match gonna do? Like, is it magic?
Yeah.
Would you like me to do
It's a
5
winning
matches?
Where the fuck is the oil?
Where is the best
Yeah,
Have
I mean, you.
gasoline.
place? Can I find the best place?
Well, you know that there's gasoline
We
here.
got
so-
Yes.
gasoline.
Actually,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Is somebody still carrying that, or did you leave it at the RV?
We
I
left
think
Left
that's
it at
the
the
RV.
Yeah. But no, like
But-
you drop a match and it just like it's metal.
Well, but is there any like?
The symbolism is that. Thank you though.
It doesn't have to happen now, but I'm just saying. Good diversion. Start on fire.
Keep it in the back pocket.
It's not wood. Like there's no wood
It's
on this.
a mechanical. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so rude.
damn.
How much HP does a carousel have? How
How
much time do I have?
That's what
Less
we
than
said.
20 minutes.
You're so rude to me.
We'll think about it. We'll workshop it on the way. We'll workshop
So
it on
where are you guys going?
Administration.
the way. Well, not yet.
I thought that's where we were going next.
Yes.
Well,
You
I
said we're
think
gonna
We
go
have
in
less
there.
than 20.
we need a good diversion. We need a good plan for me to get into the office of the
I thought
people.
we had to figure out how much time before the performance.
Okay,
Yes.
well, here's the thing though. Like, before we go to it, actually, well, okay, do we want this thing on fire or not?
I was just thinking, hey, setting stuff on fire usually works when I'm trying to make a diversion. But I want to have a solid plan before I put my neck out and break into the office of the people who own this place. Clearly they have control over all this shit.
Well, and shit's up with popular military tactic as well.
Yeah.
And wouldn't they have known that we were the ones who blew it, who set the fire?
Potentially.
Possibly. We're the most likely. It's not as if they're not keeping an eye on us already.
Exactly.
That's
And
why
it's not gonna hurt our circumstances, honestly.
It's not.
Would it not hurt it though?
What if I pick a fight?
I'll pick a fight.
Wait. As a diversion. What if someone's just like, I'm
With
disgruntled in the
who? With
workplace.
who though?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Well, intern?
Usually I just pull a fire alarm.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
set a fire.
that's only your beef.
Do a bomb threat, you know? None of my
I'm
tactics work.
saying it can be more than a threat.
Yes, promise. Whatever y'all want to do. My part in it is I go in when you guys make the noise. Whatever works for y'all works for me.
What happened going to the trailer? I thought you guys were talking about this trailer with Leah. What's going on with Leah's trailer?
Well, here's the thing. Noah supposedly had a knife, but we think Eudora actually had the knife. And maybe framed Noah altogether. And that would point to the evidence, yeah. That would point to the evidence being in the office, which is why we go in there. But the problem is, what if I go in and I'm like, and then she's like, what the fuck are you doing in my office?
I don't know. We just killed a bitch. What's gonna happen?
So, real quick, I don't know if you left it there or not, or if you took it with you. You found that knife.
Yeah, we have it.
We have it.
Mm-hmm.
You have it.
Yeah.
I have it.
Someone who went
I
in
didn't
there,
pick it up. You picked it up.
we have it.
No, I picked up the key.
I
Maybe
thought
it was
that
Bill.
Billy actually.
Oh wait, didn't you find the
No,
knife
I
though?
didn't pick it
No,
up.
I picked up the key.
Oh, then I found the knife.
Someone
Yes.
did.
I guess.
Okay.
We were
No,
there.
I'm fine with saying
We
that
were
you guys
looking
have
for
it.
it, but a third
One of
party
us
got
has
it.
it.
Okay, yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
sure,
because you rolled by.
Yeah, I did not know why. Is
Yeah.
how I know
Okay.
I didn't have it.
Yeah.
So,
We both
where are you guys going?
very poorly. Well, look, we're running out of time. I don't know. If we want to clear out the office, the fastest thing we've come up with so far is blowing up this stupid fucking carousel. I can make that happen.
What do you mean?
I think I've got everything I need already.
How long?
1d4 turns.
I'd say we got plenty of time for that.
So start running?
Well, yeah, I mean, it'll go off in 1d4 turns after I set it.
So I need to be waiting in the wings once we see them leave.
I would head out now if I were you.
I'll come with.
Are you sneaky?
Yeah.
Surfboard.
With your surfboard? Can you leave a surfboard? This is an in and out, not getting seen, not getting hurt. You can leave it?
Can I trust somebody with a surfboard?
I won't let nobody touch it.
Thanks, Bones. Yeah, let's go.
Alright. I'll text if something bad happens.
You can't expect this.
Never mind.
Just get a holler.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Alright, where are you going?
We are going to be waiting stealthily in close proximity to the administration building,
Okay.
awaiting, visibly seeing, fingers crossed, both Jack and Eudora leave.
Okay. So you guys make your way up to the admin building. Going inside?
No,
Alright,
no,
just waiting.
just waiting. Seeing how their windows looking.
Alright.
So I'm gonna crawl to the door
hang
and try to make that work.
What about windows?
I'm looking through the windows.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I know which one is the office, right? Because we went there. There's no window.
So then we're outside by the rocks.
I have a floor plan of like a general floor plan of the building though, because I know that where the office is.
Mhm.
So
I'm outside.
was it at the end of the hallway?
Was what? The office?
The office?
Yeah. There's no window that looks into the office.
But there are windows that look into other rooms?
There's like a window from like the lobby area. There's like one of those little like leaded glass windows in what you presume to be the bathroom as well. But
Is there a vent system anywhere that I can have access to? Return?
I don't know how vents work.
They're small usually.
They're small.
Generally, it's like
Yeah.
a movie trope.
And what are you trying to like to get in it?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to see if I could take the return off and then potentially like loosen the bolts on the paneling of the like duct and then slide in the hole that I would make.
And like crawl our way to hear them
I'd allow it.
in her office.
I have like tools. Do I okay.
Can I just bash it in?
But are you waiting for the signal before you go in, or are you trying to get in and then?
I'm going to just go. But we have to make sure we can get in.
Yeah. Plus, it'd be stupid for us to like. We might not hear it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to make sure I'm going to plan, but not actually get in the process. Maybe I'll take the cover, main cover off.
Okay. All right, Emery, what are you doing?
So that door that Bones came out of from the internal mechanism, I'm going to open that up and step in there and start fiddling with that machinery in there and putting, I don't know, fuses to places they shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like my hands are like sweating and shaking. It's clearly not easy practice work. But
All right.
yeah.
Is this particular ability associated with a roll for success, or is it just the 1d4?
It's a 1d4.
All right, well, go ahead then.
So it can be rigged to explode in 1d4 rounds.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna rig it and
Run.
run and so
How far can you get in 6 seconds?
yeah, that's really the thing.
Yeah, what's
right?
your movement speed?
I mean, presumably 30. I think that's human-based speed. So
Human based.
yeah. Where's the four? Please don't be another one. Ideally. And as I come out, I'm gonna say, "Run!" to anybody still in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we are clear.
It's a wall.
All right.
So
no.
it is a 10-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's not
Okay, so you
huge,
make it
it's-
out.
It's small.
Steal my
But
phone.
there's gonna be, yeah, I'm assuming that there's gonna be a larger radius of shrapnel, essentially, but of debris at least. But I'm clear, should be clear.
All right. Okay. Yeah, so you rig this to detonate, and then you just fucking book it. And those of you who are still around that area watch as Emery runs, and there's like a brief like flash from the inside that you can still see like as the carousel is still spinning. And then there's like a muted like and you can see that as the carousel has turned away from you, like that entrance facing in the other direction as it spins, there's just like a gout of flame out the side. And you sticking around?
Are we?
No.
I think so. Emery does look back at it with like
Alright.
a bit of interest and sort of.
Yeah, it appears as though it's like there's like this jerky like as it's trying to continue to move around.
Bones looks at this destroyed thing with like deep satisfaction.
Alright. Up in the admin building. Can I get an intelligence check from you?
7.
Can I roll one too? Because I'm with her.
Yeah.
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 This your kind of
It's
thing?
just a little different. It's gonna be a little harder for you.
18.
18. I honestly can't remember if you were there. Or actually, you were there, but you weren't quite paying attention. But you do recall that Eudora made a comment that she saw Noah out the window of the office, slashing the tires. And there's no window to the office.
And my bitch. No. I don't think so. Do we hear the...
Yeah. Do we hear them?
Yeah, you do hear the
Do we hear them running out or anybody from the administration office running?
You wait and listen, and you do not. There's no motion at all.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
We can't go in there unless you know what I'm gonna do. That's our ass, literally.
I know.
Shotgun to the face. We saw it.
Do you have any other plans?
No, that's why I said I think we need to sit on this file. We have to know that they're not in there. Right now, we just don't. I like you. I know what you're gonna die. And I'm too young and too pretty, so.
You're gorgeous.
Alright, let's go back. At the very least, we gave our friends the satisfaction of seeing that carousel burning. So, let's go.
I think as you guys are all sort of like converging to a central location, you hear throughout the entire property, carnival music starts to play.
It's our time to shine.
Alright, where is everybody going?
Head to the big top.
Yep.
I go by the stands.
Okay. You walk over to the stands. Link is still there. He's kind of like straightening out his uniform, standing back up from where he had just been like lounging and leaning with his elbows on the counter of the prize booth. And the rest of you make your way up towards the big top. Walking in, it's a very similar experience as the first time, but not exactly the same. This time, you see as this sort of like intro music calling everyone together is playing that people are coming into the tent from not necessarily the front entrance, but just like this sort of shadow at the edges. People are stepping out of wearing their various circus outfits, and you do see like Bevy steps forward like on 2 feet and then comes down and begins to like probably almost like a dancer, just like on the ground, moving forward. Everyone's sort of like getting to the positions that you had seen them in when you first entered this big top as visitors. Jack and Eudora step out, and immediately like the two of them are performers at heart. They are putting on a show, and as they begin to call people together, you're sort of, in a sense, directed by them to your places, and other like performers will kind of nudge you and like get you to where you are expected to be. For the Big Top performance, I'm going to have everybody roll a performance check for me. And we will see how well this goes.
Performance.
Boy.
That's not.
I'm an escape artist.
Yeah, that's minus
Can I do dex? Can I do acrobatics?
Please.
I will allow you to do acrobatics.
Yes!
As an acrobat, can I do acrobatics?
I will allow this.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Can
I
I do
don't have to.
athletics?
You don't have to.
Can I do athletics?
What's
Is
your
my
roll?
strength
Our
base?
all, like,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I should stick to the performance thing because it truly is.
the animal caretaker.
No,
Still
you
a
may
minus
not.
one.
It's a performance.
So,
Yeah, you can't vault us to try.
that's a 9.
9.
I said I was talking to Beanie. I said my name's Jed.
Performance or acrobatics?
Performance.
Performance, okay.
Sorry,
Oh.
guys. I forgot before, yeah.
16.
16.
It's not bad.
No, but
Eight.
I would have had a 23.
25.
25?
And
Can I have some of those?
Alright, that is 3 successes and 2 failures.
Oh, that's how this works.
I said I got a 10. Was that a pass or?
So that's that. Is that yours?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's not an easy performance. It is one of those things where like you have this granted agility associated with the role or strength associated with the role that you have been provided. But these are people who have been doing this for some time, or at least so far as you can tell. And there's like you twist something, you catch something, you pull the wrong way, somebody's weapon comes against your skin, or like you just get too close to these blazing hoops that people are jumping through. But this exhausting performance lasts about 25, 30 minutes. For many of you, like exercise to this degree is something that you have not put your bodies through regularly. And by the end, you are absolutely exhausted. But Jack and Eudora seem pleased with how things have gone. And similarly to the end of the last performance, they call for their employees to go out and spend their time about Fun World to greet the visitors and guests.
Did we see anyone in the audience?
No. The audience is empty. And same thing, there is like this raucous applause and cheering as the performance goes on. But, alright. What would you like to do next? And I will say too, as Leah is performing, she's very pointedly like not making eye contact with you, but as soon as their performance ends, she looks at you, Jet, and kind of raises an eyebrow.
Got some for you.
And she retreats back into the tent. There is no acknowledgement of the carousel in any way.
Perfect. Great plan. Whose story idea was that?
Mine.
It was, well, I was talking about myself. It wasn't being me too.
I was gonna say burn either way.
As you guys exit the big top tent, you see the carousel spinning in the distance.
Like, is it whole again?
Yeah, unburned. No difference.
You would have to get closer to really see, but where the top was like stuttering before, now you see it spin.
I would like to find Leah.
Okay.
I'm going towards the carousel.
Just real quick.
Yeah, so
Like, try to catch her.
you head back towards the carousel, and you would honestly see Leah first, like she's in that area. So you could roll like an investigation check to sort of like dig around or get a sense of, but
I meant as she was leaving the tent.
you don't see anybody exiting.
Oh. I forgot. You have to, like, follow the rules of physics. Okay.
But she's just kind of like sat on the edge of the carousel, one hand like on one of the posts as it spins around. Trying to damage my things?
Yeah, I am.
I mean,
Doesn't look like it worked though, so.
no. Dame's carousel? She's sturdy.
How sturdy, I wonder.
I don't know. There's a lot of things around here that break down without even doing its job, but carousel keeps running.
Interesting. You ever, seen what's on the inside of that thing?
Well, sure. I visit it all the time.
What happens to you in there?
I get to ride my bike again.
You're okay? Knowing it's a dream? It ain't real and it's just a little bit wrong. Just enough so you know that you can't accept it no more. You just can't love the face.
Well, maybe you can't accept it.
You're okay with it being a dream?
Well, sure. What other option do I have?
Got that thing for you. That's
Alright. Who was it?
Promise you'll believe me, or at the very least, hear me out.
I'll listen.
Your door's a lying bitch. She said she saw Noah stabbing our tires through the window of the office. You tell me, what window's in the office? And multiple people heard her say this. Not just me, not just us.
Sure, I believe you. Eudora lying isn't you telling me who broke into my trailer.
No, but I'm just letting you know I'm working on it.
I appreciate the update. Are you asking for an extension on your deadline?
Well, see, it was kind of unclear.
What is the deadline?
Take some time to...
I said figure it out in 20 minutes, and clearly you failed. I think that's breaking our deal.
What's the consequences of that now? Choose these next words very carefully.
Things could be simple.
I don't want simple. I want out.
Well, sure. You've already gotten farther than a lot of people have. I'd say I'm impressed. But 1 out of 3. We'll see.
Also, I thought you said that employees are not allowed to go on the carousel, yet you come here all the time.
It's my carousel.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Did y'all tell me about like what transpired with Leah and all that, like all of it?
More or less.
More or less.
Because you're one of the big three.
Sure am.
So how do
Who's the
I
zoo?
become a big three?
You get promoted.
Who's the zoo with the other two then? Which one's Barkov's?
Oh, you've seen him. He's a strong man.
Guess you wouldn't want to ruin our fun now, would you?
So long as you're having fun, I'm doing my job.
I'm gonna have fun all night.
So, you know how like we have like vacancies that we got to pick our jobs.
Yeah.
So if your job or one of like Barkov's job was available, would we be able to pick that one?
In theory, but bit difficult to make those vacant. Otherwise, the ringmasters can promote or demote as they see fit, which is why I do my best to fulfill my role, and I hope you'll appreciate how I'm sticking my neck out on the line. Just letting you walk around here. Having fun.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, Barkov's a new item, right?
What makes you say that?
Well,
That's just
a theory.
of the month.
Theory. Nah. Sadie's been here. Shortest, I think.
Sadie. What's she do?
Well, she's one of my employees.
The knife stealing kind? Listen, it takes more than 20 minutes to solve a mystery, alright? That's all I'm saying. I'm working on it. You gotta give me some time.
Oh, sure. I mean, clearly
time
you-
is something you have in abundance here.
I think you're starting to catch on. Well, here's the other part of it. Things have a pretty specific order here. I do my job, my bosses do theirs, and my employees do theirs. And if somebody's broken into my trailer, that means they're not doing their job. And that means that, as unfortunate as it was, Noah being fired didn't resolve the issue. Somebody here is not doing their job, and that means that everybody here is in danger of moving up or down on the totem pole, including yourselves.
What's our punishments for infighting amongst crew?
Mm.
If, say, someone would have an accident or 7.
Well, it depends on how friendly you want to get with Jack and Eudora.
I don't really give a shit as long as someone does the job. Where's Sadie's trailer? Which one?
Is Cal also
Blue
back?
one.
Is Cal back? Or is he still at the stands?
So, give me a moment.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, she references a blue, newer trailer.
Usually when someone steals from you, you already know them. They're probably pretty close even. So, anybody else? Frequent. Would know where your things are, how to get in.
Ugh, too many people.
Fail. Well, start with Sadie.
Mm-hmm.
Doing my job like your ass.
The performance was pretty bland for you. You and Link are just like sitting at the stalls, and like Link doesn't talk to you the entire time. Like if you tried to make conversation, he would just be like, you know, do your job until the performance is over.
We see nobody come in.
Nobody comes in. It's like it sounds like they're like you can hear like the ringing of the bell from the strength test, and like the dunk tank will splash every once in a while, but nothing's here.
After the performances, Cal's gonna stay with Link and ask questions.
Okay.
Hey Link, what time is it now?
I mean, man, it's the middle of the night. We got 2 hours till the next performance.
I know, but what's the actual time? You said we were gonna meet at midnight. And how do you know when midnight comes?
I mean, the shortest answer is you kind of don't. Yeah. I mean, sunset, sunrises, and everything in between.
That's not making sense. How do you know when the time is coming for the performance?
Jack and Eudora are on top of it. They sound the call, and we all come in and do our jobs. Every 2 hours until the sun rises.
You're not being helpful. I'm gonna join the rest of the game, but
Yeah.
I'll see you at midnight.
I'll see you at midnight, Calcifer.
Okay. by Link. He like walks over to by Big Top to see if they're there.
And I think probably like as people are moving down towards the carousel,
Yeah,
you can
cool.
join it that way. But
So we're moving to the trailers to figure out who stole the knife.
While we do, hold on, wait, wrong map, sorry. While we do, we should probably stop by the show cause. We're meaning to go
Yeah.
for a while. Might answer some questions.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can stop by Sadie's. And then we can go to the Hall of Mirrors. Or wherever you want to go at.
I imagine probably since we're on that side of the map, the funhouse.
Eh, shit. Doesn't matter to me. Just get over it.
alright. Yeah.
You like the softer one? Or do you
I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens. But it should be fine. Okay. So you guys are making your way to the show cars first?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk up to these three box cars that have been like taken off their wheels and have been like set down into the ground. You had passed these previously. They are labeled with History of Fun World, History of Fun World's visitors, and History of Fun World's employees.
I want to read about the employees. Specifically, intern if he's there.
Intern's been here since the start.
I mean, yeah, it's always we all go together because last time we split up, we got clues separately and then just wasted time.
So, walking up to the box car that says History of Fun World's employees, there is a weird sort of like latch/dial on it that on this dial there are several names. And looking at it, you see the names of everybody that is currently in your group, as well as the employees that you've met and interacted with, all the way from intern to Jack and Eudora.
What's they got on us?
On the dial, you said? Sorry, I missed
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like the way that you open the door is you like select something on the dial.
Eudora, open. I want that bitch dead. Okay. Not really.
I do.
Playing.
Okay, have to go in order.
Oh, we have to go in order.
I lied. It won't open.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which one's first?
The first one is A History of Fun World.
Okay, I guess we start with that one then.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. So, this one does not have any sort of like dial on it. You open the latch and slide the door open, and you step into an antique boxcar. The inside is decorated wall to wall with old photographs, large displays, and vintage carnival memorabilia. This car, as you all step in, depicts the origin story of Fun World. There's a large poster featured centrally, and there's a tall, middle-aged woman with a wide smile and wearing a ringmaster's jacket and accoutrement. Her curly black hair is tied back into a tight bun, and she's wearing large gold hoop earrings, which you recognize as being the ones that Eudora wears. The poster reads, "Founder of Fun World, self-named ringmaster Darla Adams was the visionary who brought the carnival into being. Though the touring circus of Pepin and Burchard is often recognized as the first circus in the United States, Fun World was founded in 1791, 2 years prior to John Bill Ricketts' Philadelphia-born carnival. Instead of traveling the country, Fun World was built in a single location, growing as a resistance to the Christian conversion of Las Californias by Spanish missionaries. It was born to be a safe haven for lost souls where self-expression and revelry were welcome. Since its original conception, Fun World has been called home, resting place, and life-changing experience by travelers and visitors from all over the globe." Around the rest of the train car are just a ton of photographs, like styled in like a sort of museum exhibit type of way. They document an eclectic group of people in a variety of styles of dress, building and interacting with the carnival. Several capture blurry photos of people in action, pitching tents, building fences, lifting performers into the air. This woman featured in this large poster, Darla, is in many of the pictures, clearly in some way loved or respected by whoever this photographer is. There's a section of the car which has design drafts for a variety of mechanical animals, including horses, elephants, bulls, and a large bird. Bones, you recognize that this is like a sort of rudimentary exoskeleton of what you're currently wearing. There's a miniature of an elephant mech that is displayed below these designs. There are four large displays in different areas of the boxcar, featuring each of the major positions of the carnival. One highlights the Beastmaster, and the sort of like largest thing that catches your eye in this particular display is a large illustrated stand of Leah Vance wearing her Fun World costume. There's another one which highlights the strong man, and you see an illustrated stand of Barkov. And another one which highlights the engineer, with a stand that is undeniably Inven, but the man featured in this particular illustration is standing tall and lacks the pale sickness and colors of the Inven that you met. There is also a display featuring the ringmasters, and you see that there are these one like combined illustrated stand of Jack and Eudora both wearing their bright circus coats.
That's my nuts. So.
Alright.
Is that the-
Rosy history here.
You can go up and read the individual displays if you'd like, but
I want to read more about Barkov.
okay. You walk up to the strongman display, and you can see that recognized here are 3 total performers, Barkov being the one that is most prominently displayed here. And this is him like in his strongman form, not this like shrimpy little dude that you saw during the day. The display features the performing name, The Great Magnifico. And below, or like on a plaque beside the stand, reads, The Great Magnifico has been a beloved performer at Fun World since he joined the circus. A Russian immigrant, Barkov is a master of bending steel, breaking chains, and heaving stones. One of his most popular performances is halting a moving train.
Can I read Invent?
Yeah. I'm interested in things as well.
As you walk up, the engineer display features 2 performers, with Invin being the focus of the display. He has this well-ironed blue jacket with pristine white pants and tall blue leather boots. His reads, One of our oldest and greatest employees, Invin has been an integral player in Fun World's success since Darla retired and Jack and Eudora took over as the new ringmasters. Though he mostly works behind the scenes, Fun World cannot run smoothly without its engineer.
And then Beastmaster.
There are several Beastmasters, though Leah is highlighted in this particular display. Fun World's newest Big 3 performer, Leah Vance, has quickly demonstrated that she is a capable and charismatic performer. With a history as a motorcycle rider, she has crossed the country several times and brings a huge breadth of animal handling knowledge to her role.
Motorcycle is a type of animal.
What they call it, a hog?
Not much anymore.
Oh.
The last display here is of the ringmasters. And you can see that there is a brief history and homage to Darla. But the focus of the display, the plaque reads, The life and vibrance of Fun World, Jack and Eudora have worked together to maintain and expand on the circus that Darla conceived. Jack's business experience, alongside Eudora's eye for detail and design, are expanding Fun World from an underground sideshow attraction to a world-renowned experience of a lifetime.
They don't expect this to hold up to visitors, do they? I mean, established in, 17 some shit, and then Darla And then Jack and Eudora. That doesn't add up.
I think they just made a little paradise like a real world. Couldn't get so
Yeah,
Anything
some
else in the room?
paradise.
for them.
Anything else in the room?
No. That is all of the displays in here.
Are there pictures of Darla?
There are.
What does she look like? Is she cute?
She is. I don't remember if I said whether she was tall or short, but
She's dressed the way
yeah,
Eudora
tall,
dressed?
middle-aged woman with a wide smile, wearing a ringmaster's jacket and accoutrement. Curly black hair tied into a tight bun. She's wearing the same earrings as Eudora.
Same earrings.
Move on to the next one.
I agree.
I don't know what we're gonna get out of this.
Alright. Stepping out of this train car and moving to the next one. A history of Fun World's visitors.
So like dead bodies.
This dial has 6 names on it,
Oh fuck.
Oh.
and they are yours.
We can skip this one.
Good. We have to.
I'm open this with this one.
Wait.
We have to do a task.
What do we have to do?
Make a friend by completing a task for one of our members.
Well, that's what I'm doing for Leah.
Oh, we have to do that first, I guess.
Before we can get in
But
here.
it is a look to
Can we
the
pick one of our names?
look to the past. Funworld carries a rich history, journeying
Yes.
out through all 3 of our unique show cards to learn about who we are and how we became Funworld. Helping Hand. Funworld employees always appreciate guests who love to help. Make a friend by completing a task for one of our members. So, I don't know, like,
We have to go through all 3.
yeah, we have
Yes,
to.
we've got no choice.
Everyone should play shitty pass roulette.
Should we start with ourselves? Who's going
Just like
first?
one by
Don't
one.
be
Yes.
giving us a choice.
Is it one of those things where I can't interact with it? Like I have to go in order, like the wheel was?
No, you can spin it, you choose.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I feel like you guys deserve a break.
We'll
Like
go
you want
one
to.
by one.
More like you want to.
Yeah, didn't go great last time.
Didn't? Really?
Didn't seem the best, but if you are feeling good about it.
I'll go first. Sam just turns the dial.
Alright, you turn the dial to your name. And the door unlatches.
Walk in.
You step into the car and immediately get an uncanny feeling. The space is a little too large and a little too real. It's designed to look like the inside of a trailer home, although the walls and ceilings are the dirt walls and wooden bracings of a mine shaft. The ends of the shaft on either side of this trailer have caved in. The room itself is harshly lit by open bulb lanterns strung across the wooden shaft bracings. On a small TV set on the kitchen counter, a newscaster is giving updates on the Harrison County mine collapse. The newsreel cuts back and forth between updates of those trapped in the mine and security camera footage of Sam exiting a bus, putting something in a duffel bag. The news ticker reads, "The pride and joy of Harrison County star athlete Samuel Green loved his team so much that he was willing to destroy the lives of others for his own personal gain." Also in this kitchen is a trophy case filled with several track and field trophies and ribbons. The centerpiece is a large trophy with a golden figure of Sam knelt over a duffel bag, one hand in it as he looks back over his shoulder. It is engraved with the dates that you were on the McMurray track team.
Sam, walking into this room, taking this in, just like freezes and just like everywhere he looks is just another reminder. And he turns to walk away, to walk out.
Did we all see that?
Yeah, can we go?
I thought you just went in.
Oh, I
Did
assumed
we all go
everyone
in
else
together?
went in too.
I assumed.
Yeah, we all want it.
we
Yeah.
all
Oh,
went
okay.
together.
You all see exactly the same thing.
Sam?
Sam will just leave you guys in there and then just kind of walk to the outside of the car and then just kind of like stand to the outside back to the wall.
Hey, Sammy boy, you alright?
Not really.
Me neither. There's a comforting hand on Sam's shoulder. And that's okay. You just take yourself a minute.
What'd you do, Sam? I ain't judging.
I made a horribly, horribly selfish decision. And it would have ruined someone else's life. But instead it ruined my life. Which, sure, probably deserves that. But can't go back. I'll just end up Noah. I'll end up Dad.
Well,
Trapped in the mine. I gotta get out. Gotta get out.
And while you run, you can out of your own head.
Sure helps. But
Better than a bottom.
I just worked it. I was good at it. It got me out of the town. Got me a sweet scholarship. Then the new student, new freshman threatened. I felt threatened by him. He would have taken the scholarship. And sure, school would have still been covering tuition, but I can't afford housing. I can't afford food. Gotta be top 10. So I just glanced up to Cal and then just back into the middle distance.
You set him up. You try to.
I put some stuff in his bag. They took him off the team for that. Then the video, CCTV video. School didn't want to make scandal, so they just took me off the team. Still technically a student, but won't be for long. Can't afford next semester. I have to go back home. The only job prospects are minor. That's it. Can't do that. Not after I've gotten a taste of the real world, taste of freedom.
you ain't gotta go back. It's a big world. Maybe you don't run from school, but there's lots of stuff you can do.
But school is gonna get me a good job, get good money, support my brother. He's only 14. He's gonna so close to ending up my older brother. Got a girl pregnant. Had to start working as a mind supporter. And my kids. Now he's just a spin image of my dad. Cough and all.
Got the black lung.
Something like it. Gotta get him out of there. Gotta get me out of there. Get back.
Guess we all have history.
I'm sorry. What it's worth.
Pretty sure every one of us on this RV is running from something or other.
Yeah, they sure gave that impression, or notice sure gave that impression when called all of us awful people. Let's see if the next one can open now.
Goody.
Fuck it. Turn to.
The dial doesn't turn on this particular car. It has been opened.
Say that again?
The second car has been opened. This is what it has inside.
So, do you think we can get to the third?
One way to find out.
Wait,
You know.
what if we only get one person? Like, we only got one for the second car. Who do we pick?
Eudora.
Yeah.
We can debate it, we can talk about it, but I think
Gotta go all the way up.
it's a rock.
The bird is motherfucker down. Alright. Let's do it, kid.
Alright. You spin the dial on this last car to Eudora Spratt. Same thing. Opening up this door, the space inside the trailer is larger than it should be for what it looks like on the outside. But stepping in, it's, at first glance, it's beautiful. It's like this, designed to look like a garden. This is like southern countryside, and the walls have been painted to give the appearance of it being even larger than it is, already seemingly too big. And around the room, you see an essence of whoever Eudora was before coming to Fun World. There are painted portraits of a family. There's one like sort of central, hung up. It has this very like ornate gilded frame of older man, red hair, standing beside his wife, and 4 children sort of spread out amongst them. One girl you see with this like bright red curly hair, so this family portrait placed centrally. And as you look in either direction, away to the edges, you see that things become a little bit more tangled in this garden. While it's beautiful centrally moving out, you see that there is a section of it where this, to you, vintage wedding gown has been placed. There's this like long veil. It appears as though the gown is handmade. It's beautiful. And a pair of wedding bands lies on a stand beside it.
Is it real? Like, can I touch it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like beaded, hand embroidered, but this beautiful wedding gown on one side. On the other side, you see that the garden transitions into the walls looking like a log cabin. And you, like, stepping to that side, there's the wood of the floor, where it kind of has this plant growth on one side, is more dirt on the other. And you see an old photograph of Eudora and Infant standing beside each other.
Can I place a time era based off of their clothes?
Make a history check for me.
Natural one. I don't know that shit. It's ugly.
Not well versed in history is Jet.
Can I trust?
Yeah. Anybody who's in here, go ahead and you can make a roll to try and get a sense of like based on the decor.
That's a 2 with.
She's
I-
got
I'm not
plaid
even gonna-
and paisley. Like pick pair.
Okay, that is a 19.
Oh my god, that's also a 1.
Alright.
I got 20.
Okay.
Fashionistas. Okay.
Yeah, so Cal and Emery, like, looking at the space here, despite the fact that in this old photograph Eudora is wearing pants, their style of dress denotes, like, the 1830s.
That bitch is old.
And then I'll say, go ahead and just make a wisdom check, anybody who's in there, and it can give you a little bit more information about who Eudora is.
That's better.
Oh my god, that's another 1!
Uh-oh. Put that one in jail.
Get him out now.
You said
A different
wisdom
die.
roll?
Okay.
Just flat wisdom?
Did somebody say natural 20?
Yes.
14.
21.
15.
14.
Okay.
Doesn't
Bones
shit.
and
I'm
Cypher.
feeling the trauma.
Anything else that you want to add visually? Alright.
Dissociate
Um,
a little.
So, both of you, in sort of like looking around, I'll say, just in a way that I don't have the best visual way to convey this, but want to share more about who Eudora is as a person. The story that you piece together based off of the last 2 cars that you've been to and kind of getting a sense of how these work is that the 2 halves of the car are separated for a reason. It seems that whatever is associated with this wedding gown and with this sort of more ordered section is distinct from this cabin and this picture with infant. That whatever this wedding gown was for, it was not.
Are you saying Invin or infant?
Invin.
Invin, the
Yeah,
engineer,
the
not like a
engineer.
baby. Okay.
Yeah, so it's Invin and Eudora in that picture.
Yeah.
But whatever that wedding gown is associated with, it was something that Eudora intentionally left behind.
And Invin and Eudora are in that photo together, like, lovingly?
Like, do they have wedding bands?
They're not wearing wedding bands.
What's their posture like?
Yeah, it
And-
seems like they care for each other, but they're not like on top of each other.
Okay.
Not that I don't think they would have been in a photograph anyways, but
In
Is
the
there-
30s,
in
too.
the 30s, right?
Is there
But yeah,
more?
and it's incredibly abnormal that Eudora is wearing pants in that photo.
Yeah.
Is there more?
In this car, there is not. There's no documentation of a fun world aspect of Eudora.
She probably picked
So
what she put in here.
the photos for sure are not fun.
Yeah, the photo
Is this
with a natural 20, the photo is somewhere in Arizona, just based off of what you're seeing in the background. But.
is this like a pre-transition photo? Like, is that what this is stating, or like?
No, that's
She's just wearing pants.
she's just wearing pants.
Well, sorry, what was the title of the card?
A history of Fun World's employees.
Well,
For the sake of expedition, having solved this, you do get a prize that you would go pick up from your turn, but we won't roleplay that.
It pops
so we
up
get
on
the
the
prize.
stool.
So the prize for this is, and I will give this to Sayer and you can pass it along if you'd like, but for that natural 20, in turn gives you a red and blue inflatable bat. Gives a delightful squeak when it comes into contact with a target. This weapon is the equivalent of a short sword and gives a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. If the attack roll hits, the player rolls an additional 1d8. On a 1, the bat pushes the opponent 10 feet away. On an 8, the bat casts Booming Blade and pushes the opponent 10 feet away. So I will send that to you. In addition, making sure, yeah. Because you solved the anagram before you did the history cards,
Were we supposed to do that first?
you have an opportunity to ask Tyson and I 3 questions. Within reason, about anything you would like. Essentially, there's a spell that does it in D&D, but it's essentially that spell where you can like ask the god, and they have to answer honestly.
Commune or something.
Something like that. But 3 questions for 3 pasts.
Do we gotta use them right now?
You can think on them if you want. I'm fine with that.
Questions for 3 pasts.
Clever.
Clever.
But if you want to think on that for a moment, again, kind of keeping an eye on the time. Is there anything that you would like to do before beginning the next trial?
I think we should go to Fun House next.
Just go.
Wait, were we going to go figure out?
It was going to trailer, right?
I
Yeah.
mean, I was going to go do the Favorite but
I can take her.
I just kind of want to shoot her in the face.
That's an option, darling.
She's
You
so
got
smart.
the gun.
Plus, the
Didn't
ones
have
in
pretty
particular
scores.
put out when openings open up.
True.
She's had her fun world.
Now it's our
But
turn.
then someone has to take a job. What if the person who takes the job is less? Or if we, in taking her job, have to stop each other from getting out.
How are they going to make us do that? If they haven't already been compelling us in some way, why would it start now?
I don't know.
I do like that
Then
thing.
again, who knows?
You want to do the whole fun
Yeah,
house?
Fun house.
Fun house.
Yeah, let's just go to Fun House.
Yeah.
Fun house.
So we can get our second item.
We've been trying to play
Get the hell out of here.
Let's play Drama Roulette. Who's up next?
Leah comes talking smack. I'm just gonna shoot her in the face.
So you guys make your way over to the fun house, and it's locked.
That's
take out the
rude.
key.
As you, do you have lockpicks?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll for that. As you approach the fence, the train trundles through, goes in the second floor. A few seconds later, it comes out.
Oh, yeah.
Tickle.
Yeah, roll that on the table, please.
Do we have to get on the train and then go?
Yeah,
oh
I
my
think we have to
gosh.
get on the train.
I don't know.
Which is why we got
If it don't work, I think I might got a lockpick right
19.
With a 19,
you can feel that one for open.
here. If it don't open, then like I want to attack it with my shovel.
you go to pick the lock, and one, it doesn't open. You hear a click, and your lockpick is like stuck in it.
Okay.
Mind if I try my lockpick?
Wait. Let me try to get it out first without breaking it.
Okay.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I am very good at that too. Please don't suck. Ah! 9.
On a 9, you don't break it, but you're not able to get it out.
Motherfucker.
Can I try to get it out?
You
Before I, like,
can
dash
try.
it?
You can make a sleight of hand check.
What is sleight of hand? Is that a dex?
That's
Yeah, it's
It's for
dexterity.
sure next.
And I have really good hair. I still can't get that.
It's amazing. Where'd it go? Where's it going? What is that?
8.
Oh. 10.
No, you're not able to get it out.
Alright. Can I try my lockpick?
Well, it's gonna break. I won't be able to pick any more locks.
I got 19. I could
Okay.
help.
To take
Get it
the
out.
To take it out.
lockpick out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to wiggle it loose.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Only got the one. Thanks.
My turn.
Smash.
I would like to roll to attack the lockpick.
Or
Go
attack
with it.
blocks.
Go for it. Make an
I
attack.
want to like break the lock.
Not the
Okay.
not big.
Wait, not the lockpick. The lock. That's an 8 plus 16.
A 16 hits, but you do no damage to the lock.
Well, that's just rude.
You need 20 or something?
What do we gotta do to get in?
The
It's
train.
train.
You have to get on it.
Mm-hmm.
How high
It's
up
the
is
only
the
way.
track?
Can we climb?
Is it one story or two?
Like, what is it?
In theory, you might be able to get up there, but getting on the train is different from getting on the track.
Is there any windows?
Can we climb up the
Isn't there a
tracks?
station that
There's a
we
station.
can get onto?
And I think
You have not seen a station where it stops.
What about bits
Um,
of station?
that's what I was thinking. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could I like
And I
lift
think-
someone up to the tracks?
Hang on, make a perception check for me.
All of us?
Yeah.
22.
Natural one.
23.
I'm
Okay.
throwing my dice in
Oh
the
my God.
garbage.
8.
Garbage.
11. Sam is having a real bad time right now.
Garbage.
Cal and Bones, you guys watch as coming around the perimeter of the fence, you see Infin making his way towards you. And as he walks up, he kind of like looks you all over, and doesn't say anything until he reaches you, but just kind of looks you up and down and goes, "I'm impressed.
With what?
You got a souvenir. It's farther than a lot of people come."
You got the key to this lock?
In a sense, I can access the fun house, but no.
How do we get in then?
Well, there's the door, to which Jack and Eudora have a key,
Pass.
and there's the train.
Where the hell's the station at?
Oh, it's not a station. I stop it and start.
Oh,
Perfect.
Okay.
yeah, we were looking just for you. Will you stop us so we can get on?
Yeah.
Not with one souvenir, I won't.
Mmm.
You do
So if
2?
the person who has the souvenir doesn't get on,
No. You haven't beat the Hall of Mirrors.
oh,
Didn't realize there was an order to these. Apologies.
there's a pecking order. I respect it.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Listen, I spent a lot of time making sure that train didn't stop running to just piss the hell out of Eudora and Jack.
I can respect that.
So I'm not stopping it unless I know you're not gonna die in the maze.
All we gotta do is not die in the maze.
Alright, let's
Easy peasy. Easy
Let's
peasy.
go to the maze.
So I'll stare at my ugly mug
Any,
for a few minutes.
You know, we're very capable, obviously, but like any tips? Welcome, please.
Anything
There's
to tell
there's
us
nobody
about-
that can tell you what your trial looks like.
Oh, well, great.
Is
Isn't
this
that
gonna
great?
be an all of us thing or a some of us thing?
They seem to like take
I
math
suppose
off
that's
all
up to
the
Fun
time.
World.
Alright.
Hey, we went to the, what's it called, guys? The three pasts. And we saw Eudora, and you were in it. How long you known her?
Wait, sweet on her?
You can see that he looks like in that way that this is like something that he really doesn't want to talk about, but you've kind of like caught him in a sense where he's like great, of course they figured that out, kind of a thing.
Not to impose. It just seems like you're not her biggest fan now, but you look pretty chummy in what, 1876 or whatever the fuck?
1830.
1836.
Same shit.
I still feel like that is what Jet would say, though.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
what she says.
Yeah, and he says too, like 1836. Let's go. We got it.
Down to the
Jet.
year, eh?
Yeah. The No, we used to be friends. Used to be friends.
Did she put you out? Did she do something wrong? Didn't like her methods?
We had a falling out of sorts.
This before or
More
after?
like
1922.
I tried to quit and she wouldn't let me. And so now I keep the train running. And I don't do my job. And that's what I am allowed.
I'm sorry.
We get the 3. You wanna come with?
No. Not for me so much.
Do you?
To each their own.
You said you want to quit. And, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but you lived quite a while. And you seem sick.
Is there a question in there?
Do you want... I don't know. Do you want to stop? Do you want this to stop?
This.
Your existence here?
What?
Well, I mean, life at Fun World, if you can call it that.
Funworld didn't always used to be like this.
What changed?
Jack and Eudora changed. Well, maybe Eudora changed.
Jack has always been a
No.
piece of shit, huh?
You know, never really got to know him too well. Quiet sort. But,
Did it always trap people? Or was that Eudora's doing?
oh, always. Always. People like us, we don't end up here just to leave. No. But, well, if you've been through the show cars, no. Darla had her faults, but she was an alright ringmaster. Do I want to stop? No. But I certainly have nothing to go back to. So I wait.
Tend to be
And
a
I-
pain in our ass.
Yeah. Best I can.
I actually like this one.
You do?
Well, hopefully I don't end up having to bury you like I buried Noah.
Hopefully.
That's mighty kind.
Oh, wait a second! Oh, God! I promised Leah I would figure out who stole the knife. Eudora framed Noah, by the way, don't know if you know. Said, oh, I saw him stabbing the wheels through the window. Ain't no fucking window in that room. So, do you know who might have done the job for Eudora to get the knife from Leah?
Every single one of the folks here
I really need us to do.
might be willing to do anything to rise above or maintain their station.
Yeah.
I sit in my trailer and I don't engage. But you've impressed me. And I'm not being hopeful yet.
Well,
Thanks.
when we bring you the second souvenir, you can stop being hopeful.
Sure. Deal.
Alright.
Off we
Then
go.
to the Hall of Mirrors, where your own personal horror is perfectly picked for you.
Alright.
Staring right back at you, no doubt.
You guys approach.
Good luck.
Don't die.
Bones is still over there by you.
Bones.
Hmm?
He's lost.
I killed him.
But it's found.
He's gone.
2.
Is it?
Wait, what?
We'll figure it out soon.
Wait, what?
No, we'll find it out soon.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Genius.
Well, no, I was like,
That makes
Alright.
6, but I'm still confused as to why we're counting.
You guys make your way to
Oh, yeah, no,
the
yeah.
northeast end of the property, encountering a tall square building with blue painted bricks rising up before you as you approach. There have been pillars at the entryway of both the funhouse and the carousel. And similarly, there are pillars here marking this entryway, but they have been destroyed and knocked to the side. Sturdy wood cracked in half, leaving splintered pikes stabbing up into the sky. Hanging from one of the pillars is a cracked wooden sign which reads, "The Great Magnificos Hall of Mirrors." Stepping in, you are immediately met with your reflection from all angles. The floor, walls, and ceiling are all themselves mirrors, reflection after reflection, stretching into infinity. A tinny music box tune plays through long hallways, echoes bouncing down unseen twists and corridors. You stand at the entrance to a maze.
I'm gonna stare at my ugly mug for the length of this.
Huh? Oh, I'm cute. Sorry, what? We're going in? We're already in.
No sense putting it off. And
Did you see the
stride
lights?
in.
Alright.
That's why I don't know what was happening. 'Cause I was reading.
So, you all step in to the Hall of Mirrors. The corridors, for the most part, are just wide enough for one person to walk.
Great.
But you begin making your way through.
I'm looking at myself.
Okay. Alright. As you guys are walking through and looking around, it's unnerving seeing yourself from all these different angles. In some moments, it seems as though you're walking towards yourself, and others walking away. Reflections of you appear and disappear as you walk past an open hallway. Moving through, what is our marching order here?
Idea too.
I want to be near the front in case something happens.
We don't have to put them in, but if we can just order them.
Did someone specifically want to go first, or? And I got enough rage for all of us.
Sam would probably not be intent on going first.
Let's put Sammy voice on him, though. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah. I'll stay next to you.
Emery did specifically say, well, we can't put this off forever and walk in, so
Do you want to go
Might
first,
be
or I'll go
first.
after you?
yeah.
Alright. Emery's in front.
I think Cal's like towards the end.
Okay.
Actually, in the end,
Unless you're
or-
back.
Actually, in the end.
Alright. Got the surfboard.
With the surfboard, just like clanging as we go through the mirrors.
It's definitely unwieldy, but it fits. Alright.
Just bolt right
Um,
here. Knock it
so,
right off the
Break
wall.
shit.
As you guys are walking, let's see, 6.
So what's our order? Emery, Bones.
Yeah. So it is Emery, Bones, Jet, Sam, Sayer, and Cal. And as you guys are walking through, Sayer, you are following behind Sam, and you go to take a step forward, and there's a mirror there. Cal and Sayer, you two are still standing next to each other. But in some way, the mirrors here have changed. And the rest of you turn a corner and are out of sight.
Did we not notice?
Did we know
Can we
that?
make
Yeah.
perception checks?
I mean, there are mirrors all around
Well,
us.
yeah,
so-
I would imagine that my
Go ahead
would be
and
my
make a perception
passive.
check.
Yeah, like
Um,
done.
So we'll hold off on the 2 that are in
Where
the
we
back,
at?
but the
Jesus.
4 that are in the front.
Oh, so we're the two in the back now, me and Sam.
These 2 end up splitting
Yeah,
as well.
it's
I'm
me.
not for you
Yeah.
guys.
Us two in the
Not
back.
really.
So, wait.
I get a 3.
9.
19.
Okay.
You wanna go southern now too?
I'm Appalachian.
I got it.
See,
I mean,
the
yeah,
problem
no,
is
that's
that I
Appalachian.
to be
West Virginia.
someone
West
from
Virginia.
my
Alright, I'll
hometown,
give it
so I
to you.
can't give them an accent.
And also, like, I'm terrible at accents. Or at least keeping them, because I will just absorb them from other people.
Like the Southern Brooklyn I keep doing.
Yeah.
Or the Southern I was doing from talking hearing you.
Sorry, it's just so fun. It's just so fun to be like the Brooklyn ghetto princess.
Alright. So perception checks from the two in the front, which would have been Bones.
Yes.
Yeah, mine was a 3.
and Emily. Okay, yeah, you guys keep walking.
Things are
Then
fun.
my two in the middle, which were Jet and Sam.
That's me.
19.
Fuck, what I roll?
Not good.
It
Not
was,
good.
No, it was like a 3, so like a 6. Or
Okay.
something. It was bad.
Yeah, so
We're confused by the names.
Jet, you keep walking, and Sam, you maybe like put a hand out, stop Jet, but like you turn, and as you turn, one, the people that were behind you were gone, and you see something out of the corner of your eye that's not your reflection, but as you turn, it's you reflected in every aspect of the mirror. And then turning back to face Jet again, the people in front of you are gone as well.
Fuck.
Why does this keep happening?
And then in the back, Cal and Sayer. Did you guys tell me what you got already?
16.
16.
Oh.
Perception.
What is it?
It is.
Perception.
I just rolled a 4.
Okay. So Cal, you're in the back, and you watch as, in this sort of like, just like visually confusing way, there's a moment where like the people in front of you's reflections split in multiple like different directions, and then every single one of them walks around a corner, and there's nobody in front of you and Sarah anymore.
And you might be still tripping.
And the two of us are just
Yeah.
Yeah, so the two of you that are in the front, nothing happens.
Oh, yeah.
You're so focused on looking in front of you that you don't look behind.
Bones probably like walked right into a glass mirror.
Everybody make a perception check for me.
Let's roll feeling.
Oh, that's much better.
That's
21.
13.
12.
32.
19.
16. Okay. Anybody who got above a 15. Okay, so you three. As you continue to like move through this space, you're picking out inconsistencies. Like you'll see for a moment what appears to be around a corner, one of your party members who you have lost track of, and then you go to step in that direction and it's just like solid mirror. You're reflected there. Every once in a while, you'll catch something out of the corner of your eye in your reflection, and you go to look, and it's just you looking back at yourself. Emery and Sayer. You both see before you a door.
So like, are Emery and I separated now?
You're still together
Okay.
right now.
Like the carousel.
But I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm
alone.
thinking.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're still in groups of 2. You're with Cal right now. You and Cal are alone.
You see a door. I don't.
I'm gonna halt and look behind, and
That's me.
only now realize, I guess, since you didn't say anything yet, that
Well, I just now got my perception check.
sure, yeah.
I didn't notice it first either.
Wait, the other. Do you see a door?
Not this shit again.
When did we lose them? How did they?
I just noticed. Fuck. This one's all you, buddy. I don't see no door. Whatever you see, it ain't real, okay?
And I'm going to take the screwdriver and just fucking like stab it at a mirror and try to break through it.
Okay. You stab the screwdriver at a mirror and leave a large, like, crack that just, as soon as you make contact, sort of cobwebs out.
Yeah.
Now I'm even uglier than I was before.
I'm going to draw it back and do it again and see if I can break, like, through this thing.
You draw back, and as you go to hit the mirror again, just literally a millisecond before you come in contact with it, you see something large in the reflection behind you in Bones, and then you hit it, and the mirror cracks again, not reflecting anything.
I'm gonna, spin around with a.
The hell was that?
You turn and there's nothing there.
They're just fucking playing with us. I don't know what the fuck this place is.
So is that one still all busted up?
The mirror is still busted. The door is still there.
Your call, bud. It's your door.
Much as I want to just kick my way out of this,
Say the word, I'll start busting.
they're not going to let us. That's the whole thing here. Whatever sick, stupid, fucking twisted joy they get out of this, they're not going to let us just bust our way out of this because we want to, because we don't want to be here, because we don't want to see what's behind our stupid fucking doors. It's not how this works.
I'm gonna stay here for you.
Sure. Thanks.
Where's
All the
your door?
difference it'll make.
That mirror right there. I would like to strike that mirror so I can like mark which one it is.
Alright. Alright, you just side of your fist.
Alright, that's your door. Having fun over there?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
Alright.
Give me a mirror monster. Come on.
Don't
And-
ask for that.
And I'm going to actually like put the screwdriver in my pocket and take my backpack off, open it up, and pull out the taser.
Okay.
Not the taser.
It is noticeably homemade looking, but like still identifiable.
Shocking.
Nice.
Goes outside of the safety regulations. That way you can actually stop somebody's fucking heart.
And let's fucking do this. And open the door.
Alright.
Good luck.
You step in. Callan Sayer. What are you doing? The two of you are alone together.
Where the fuck is the rest of the group? Door what?
I know, I tried to
That was
There's been a couple
wrong
times
player.
today.
What the fuck is going on in here?
You don't see the door.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
First of all, chill.
Yeah, sorry. Still fucking got a little high and
Crashing.
Yeah,
So glad. Wait, but
yeah, same.
You did the door thing. Door.
Did what?
Oh my god. In the carousel.
Oh yeah.
The door. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What am I looking at?
I don't see anything.
Oh my god. Yeah. Remember, we didn't see the door. You saw the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was able to put my hand through there,
Right. Oh.
but you weren't.
Right. And so I see the door.
But I know it this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little lighthearted moment before the trauma.
Oh shit, man.
We have to provide our own laughs because the DMs aren't doing it.
No fun allowed at Fun World.
Dropping other things.
Exactly.
So, if you're gonna fucking go in there, good luck, man, because it fucking sucks.
Like advice or
Oh, you're fucked, dude. Like, they fuck with you, and you just see a lot of shit. And you
I
just
fucking love like Bones being like, "You fucking got this. Jack, I'm gonna be here for you."
it's
not real.
Just get me away from this guy.
What interaction? This is our first like interaction in this game. We're just having the weirdest interaction.
Yeah.
Get going, Mike. You could do this. See you soon, right?
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Just walk through.
Alright. You step through. Both of you have made your way into these doors. Cal and Bones. As each of your respective party members disappears into the mirrors, you hear the sound of something metal scraping on glass.
Oh no! I forgot to give you the thing because I won't have it. Can I do
What
that?
thing?
Do
Can
what?
Can I have had given the bat?
Oh, yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, I gave you.
Can someone tell me information regarding that fucking bed?
Yeah. Tyson,
That sounds
do you have
like,
your phone?
oh yeah, man. Fuck,
It's a super.
Is it blown up yet, or does he have to sit there and go like?
That would be really funny.
Is it a finesse weapon?
Um,
Since it's like kind of like a short sword.
Yeah.
Can you send it in the general? My phone said.
yeah, we can say the general.
Oh, yeah.
It's in Izzy's chat.
Okay.
But yeah, so you hear the sound of something scraping on metal, and it's really difficult to place like where the sound is coming from, and you hear this very like long, low whistle, just like this very like neutral, singular tone. All right. So I think we'll run this in this order.
So short sword does a D8,
D6.
D6. Okay, so you do a D6 and a D8.
So here,
You use your dex.
you step into your college dorm room. You haven't been here in this space since you moved your things out. After Ollie. After the police closed their investigation, but looking around, the room is just as you left it before Ollie was murdered. The cheap university furniture, off-white walls covered in wood shavings, paint. Ollie's side of the room is as messy as it always was, their favorite sweater hanging from the bedpost. Your bed, slightly lofted, is covered in tracing paper, marker sketches of your fall midterm project. Dishes are piled in the sink of your two's small kitchenette, and the fridge is absolutely just covered in notes and doodles that you and Ollie shared back and forth. Inside jokes, gentle teasing, that odd little creature that Ollie liked to doodle in the margins of all of their assignments. It's a lot.
Sorry. Do I remember anything that like?
Here, yes. You remember everything.
From walking.
In the center of the room is a large standing mirror. At an off angle from you, you're not reflected in it. But you can see that there is, in that sort of Fun World advertising font, a panel at the top that reads Sayer Garcia.
Just a panel in the mirror.
Like the mirror is labeled with your name,
Oh.
but like everything in this room is exactly as you remember it, except that there is this tall old mirror standing in the middle of the room, and you cannot see your reflection in it from where you're standing. You step in front of it, and it shows your reflection, but the dorm room is not reflected in the mirror. Instead, you see a long hallway of mirrors, each at odd angles, reflecting you from multiple sides. What do you do?
Like it's just like it's a hallway of mirrors. It's like a circle.
It's like this hall, but the mirrors aren't straight. They're kind of like angled, such that you're getting like this weird like bouncing effect.
Is it so? Are they all the same?
They appear to all be the same size. It's like the Hall of Mirrors, where they're all
But
like.
is the reflection all the same?
As you step towards it, there's a moment, and it's like kind of difficult because there are so many reflections that it's a little bit hard to tell if they're all moving the way that they necessarily should. But you come to rest in front of the mirror. You're looking at yourself. And then your reflection ever so slightly just sort of tilts the head.
That's not creepy.
I guess I touch the mirror.
You reach out, and it is cool glass. And as you do, the reflection of yourself just sort of watches you do that, doesn't respond to the movement. But like sort of looks down to where your hand is touching the glass, and then looks back up at you and says, "Do you know who you are, Sarah Garcia?"
I don't like this.
I know who you are. I'm you. The real you. I'm the one who failed to save Ali. Who left my mom all alone. For revenge. And I am really, truly alone. What are you doing here, Sayer?
Right now I'm trying to get a fucking souvenir.
Is it worth it to you? All of this. All of the suffering that you've caused. Is it worth it? Do you regret it, knowing that it won't bring it back? Bring them back? And the pain, the damage, is it worth it now? Did you ever really care about Ollie, or were you just looking for reasons to do things to other people? Do you want to see how he died? How they died? Excuse me, the DM.
I know.
And what if I could offer you a rewrite? A chance to have Ollie back. And the turns as it's talking. I can be kind. We both know that I'm capable of that. This could be easy.
Sorry.
Does that really matter?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think you should forget the stupid souvenir and make the deal that will make you happy. For your friend's life. You could save them and go back to the carnival. I mean, there's so many of you. Someone else will succeed.
Okay, I wish we would have better pep talk before this.
But I understand. I'm you. And once you've got something in your head, it's pretty hard to change your mind. But don't let me convince you. Let Ollie. And the reflection steps to the side. And out of sight of the mirror, like just completely, your reflection is gone. And you can see at the angle that you're at the way that this mirror is faced, you just see Ollie's boots in the edge of this reflection. You have to move to.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
So the way that the mirror is angled, when your reflection steps out of sight, you don't see Ollie, you just see Ollie's boots on the floor that you would have to move to get a better
Like, are they laying down? Like,
on the floor, not standing. Yeah. You move to look, and you see Ollie on the ground, body limp, but breathing, ever so slightly. And they're struggling. Their eyes are open, and they're looking at you. And you watch as your friend's fingers kind of twitch as if they're trying to raise their hand to reach out to you.
Is there anything? What am I wearing? What am I wearing?
You are wearing the clothes that you came into Fun World with, and underneath that green jacket, you have like the sword swabber.
Concealed sweatshirts. think hold on to that and just kind of like back away.
Okay. As you step back away so that you can no longer see what is in the mirror, it's soft. This is not a violent type of death. But you do hear Ollie stop breathing. You're in your college dorm room by yourself.
What? And it's like when I walked in, it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Start throwing shit around, just like tearing.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check for me. Okay. And like what can you give me a little insight into what Sarah's feeling right now?
Definitely regret for having 2 chances and not succeeding on either of those. Just like pure anger, but like not the anger like before. This time it's anger at himself. But being able to see, or like I guess be there for Ollie's death is a bit more of like there's a little bit of closure there, even within like the rage.
And as you are feeling this rage, this anger, just throwing things around the room, tearing this space apart, the mirror is still stood in the center. And as you're like moving around the room, you catch yourself in the mirror again. And it's just this, it is you for a moment as you're like passing by it, and then the reflection kind of looks at you. And in this almost like self-satisfied way, just kind of like shrugs lightly, and then continues to follow your movements. With that wisdom check of 15, as you're destroying the room, go ahead and make an attack roll for me against the mirror.
Just straight up. 19.
19? Alright. How would say you're in this moment of anger approach the mirror?
I think after the shrug, just like grabbing either something or just like whatever like he has in his hands, just kind of like pounding on it, and then like just like shaking whatever and pounding on it, just kind of collapsing in front of it.
Okay. So I think like as you come towards it and you're just like pounding on this mirror, when you come down and you collapse, you fall forward onto your hands through the mirror. Emery. You step into a very small room, surrounded by mirrors on all sides. The mirrors reflect each other exponentially, but you are reflected in none of them. In the center of this small space is a large standing mirror, and this itself is reflected several times, angled away from you. And even from this odd angle, you can see the name Emriazadi on the mirror.
And I then still can remember everything from
Mhm.
Fun World, and I still have
You do.
my things.
You retain all of your things and memories.
Interesting. Okay. With like trepidation and definitely, some fear and looking around in the mirrors and sort of circle around to the front of that mirror that has my name on it.
You come around to the front, and as you do, in this mirror, your reflection is matched. Make a perception check for me.
That's a nat 20.
Alright, on a natural 20.
My
No trauma
my
for Emery.
only good perception rolls.
Though
Your game.
it is clear that your reflection is trying to match your movements, it is not a perfect match.
Okay. I do a sort of slow wave with one hand, and then very quickly with the other hand just punch the mirror.
Just punch the mirror.
Yes.
Okay, make an attack roll against the mirror.
Well, okay. That's a 4.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you
I for
you
sure
go
taken
to
some
punch the
damage
mirror.
here.
There's it
Which is a 5, but
it follows that slow wave, and then as you punch the mirror, your reflection looks down to where the hand contacted, raises an eyebrow, and then looks back at you. And at this point, your hand's down and the hand's still up. All right. Well,
try your tricks.
no, it's I tried, but we both know I'm not so great at fulfilling expectations.
Fuck off.
Nah, you could fuck up.
Trying.
I see that. It's interesting. Are you trying to fuck out of here? Because you really have nowhere to go back to. Couldn't buckle down and be an electrician. Couldn't cut out of college. Couldn't suck up and admit you failed. Couldn't support yourself. And now you're going crawling back to your parents. And even after all of that, after ensuring that you are going to fade into oblivion, you still have no fucking clue what you're gonna do next.
Yeah, and I'll figure it out. Or I won't. And sure, maybe I'll fucking fade into oblivion. Everyone does eventually, right? That's how it works.
Well, I would disagree. People's families remember them fondly. People go down in history, books, art.
Yeah, we all know what's waiting at the end of the end, which is entropy and nothing.
Well, sure. But it doesn't have to be that way. I mean, you've been given a purpose here.
Not mine.
Not yours, no. But you never did like to play by the rules. Who's to say it couldn't change? Can't fade into oblivion here.
Seems like all these people do is fade into nothing. They're not themselves anymore.
Aren't they?
If they are, then they fucking sucked when they were alive too, I guess, because they're shit here.
Well, then you'd fit right in. You want to try again?
Try what?
You're so angry, just destroying everything. Everything that you try to do is an attempt to leave a mark. But even here, you know, funny set of rules in this place. Taunted by the things that you've done, the things that you've accomplished, for better or for worse. You're nobody. What is this?
Aren't you supposed to be the one who knows? You're asking me?
I am you. I know myself. I know deep down what I'm capable of and what I'm not. And I know that it makes more sense to be in a place where there is a defined purpose rather than to be remembered for nothing.
There's nothing here.
You have a chance at being someone here. Why would you try to leave that? You could go back to the circus where there's no one's expectations on your shoulders. And, hear me out. You go home, and you're a failure. You're a disappointment. Your parents have to pick up the pieces that you left behind. Or, you could do them the favor of getting to remember fondly and proudly the child that never came home. Isn't the possibility of hope and success better than the knowledge of carrying that disappointment through the rest of your family's name?
Well, you've played yourself, because I still have to go back to them even if I get out of here.
And where will you go? What will you do? Run away into the desert? Try to get a job? Couldn't keep one.
There's plenty of shit jobs. I can't be the worst person out there at keeping them.
No. Not the worst. But homelessness is an occupation you can't fail.
I could find work somewhere. I have skills. I have...
Oh yeah, your people skills.
We both know that's not what I'm talking about. Nobody ever hired their electrical worker because of their people skills.
No. Well. Not you. Who are you? Do you know?
Trying to figure that out.
That's
It's not
a shame.
going great.
No. But it's a trend.
Shut up.
Your reflection just smiles at you.
Shut up. If I'm gonna walk around breaking things and trying to find my way out and find my way, I'm gonna do it. You can't talk me out of it. You can't talk me into whatever this bullshit is. The fact that you're trying so hard at all, there's no way I can trust that. You're not me. Only I am. And if I'm gonna choose to do something, even if I fucking fail at it, it's gonna be on my terms.
You have two choices. I can give you the pick of any aspect of this circus that you want. Any role that you would dream of, any direction for your life that you could just be pleased as punch with. Or you can keep living your life the way that you have and cement your own obscurity.
You keep trying to tell me there's nothing out there for me, but there's even less from here.
Alright.
You're bargaining with no chips.
Then come fucking fight me about it. Or are you going to back down from that too?
And I fucking
God, go
Beat your own ass!
Back in the mirror maze. At this point,
Give me something to hit. Give me something to hit that's not important.
everybody
Oh.
is separated
From our safety buddy?
from your safety buddy.
Mine disappeared into a mirror. I don't know where my safety buddy is. I have the mirror marked.
I left my mirror.
Yeah, I'm like watching that mirror. It's marked.
They really said fuck. Wow.
Sam?
Cal, please make a strength check for me.
That was not what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah, that's not what I expected.
16.
You see something out of the corner of your eye. And as you go to turn and look, something hits you in the back of the head and you drop.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like a blunt object or like back of a palm smack.
Like knocked out?
You know. You are currently make a constitute. Well, actually, let me read my actual notes. Okay. Yeah. No, you're unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious. You're unconscious. That's pretty cool. You're unconscious and alive.
All right.
Oh, my own thoughts.
Tell me to break.
Let's see. So, Bones, Sam, and Jet, you are both in. You've been separated from your companions, and this is where I will have you look at the map for me. Best you can. Where are you going?
Wait, I'm alone?
Which direction are you moving?
I guess the only way out is through, so.
Yes. Is that
Do you
not?
agree, Simba?
And then this is open technically.
Which one?
So it'll come back.
I'll go that way and
That's the
we're trying to move to where I know the exit has to be.
It's a lowercase.
I fucking love this die.
Why is this roll great?
I don't remember. I'm looking at that.
Also, we got little symbols.
We've just noticed.
We're just
your
finding a little symbols on the edge of our
details
card.
on the
yeah.
What does the delta mean?
Oh, fuck you for
It's
that.
an old timey
What are you
like
fears?
symbol for a queer man.
Pills and coal.
My little bites in a night.
Bones. Are you remaining in that spot?
I'm
No,
not moving.
You're not moving?
I'm not moving.
Alrighty. Please make a strength check for me.
Out of 10,
10.
I may be moving.
You're so
Oh
strong.
my god.
What was it actually?
A 2.
God.
You are knocked unconscious.
No, I don't get a con check? Didn't he get a con check?
You failed that strength saving throw. Alright.
Is this a point where I can use my teddy bear?
This is not a roll ability.
Oh, those are the things on the cards, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, gosh darn it.
And
Just
then
hit something
Sam.
that's not-
Yeah.
You hear a dull thud somewhere else in this maze.
My skull hitting the floor.
God.
And then shortly after, make a perception check for me.
That was a 6.
Okay.
I use the big chunky ones.
That's it then. Jet. Similarly, you hear that sound, like something in some other part of the mirror maze hit the ground. And there's a moment of silence where you're just kind of like looking and listening, and then you hear that sound again of just like something dragging across glass.
I got my butterfly knife out. Because it keeps me calm.
Alright, Puss in Boots.
Just throughout.
If you wanna complain, complain. Don't fuck with me.
Do you continue moving?
Yes.
Alright.
Towards the sound if I can try my best to.
Make a survival check.
Survival.
I'm from the city, y'all.
This is a city slicker you're asking me to make a survival check.
Now, if you want to know how to get from Brooklyn to Queens the quickest way, that I can do. Okay, 16.
Okay. You. Let's see. You choose to go down this corridor,
Okay.
and walking through this hall, you see bones.
Like the person.
The person.
Oh, okay. I was just-
Unconscious.
Oh, okay, I thought you were like
Yeah,
upright
the
bones,
mirror
like
took-
all black eyes, like.
Unconscious on the floor.
The mirror.
Oh God.
You
Oh
can
God. I go straight to them and try
Okay. Yeah. Bones is alive. Bones is breathing. Unconscious. And as you kind of like look over, I think it's probably like you would have to like roll Bones over, like you're probably just like on your face. But as you're rolling them over, there's like blood at the back of the neck.
Motherfucker.
Cal, something hit you in the back of the head, knocked you out, but you kind of bleary-eyed, like, open your eyes, and you are on the floor of the mirror maze. There's nothing around you. You don't believe you.
And there's like no. He looks around like he can't find any foot tracks, like footprints. I mean, any like anything that shows that there was something there. Any clues?
Make an investigation check for me.
3.
Okay. No. It's just this reflective surface of the mirrors, and you can see that you've kind of like smeared a little bit as you hit the ground and just like the oil from your hands.
If he calls out, will somebody hear him?
Potentially.
You have no idea.
Hello?
Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sam,
Mm-hmm.
you hear Cal yell out.
Cal?
Sam, is that you?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to confine you.
Okay.
He's like, fuck yeah. He's
You're
like,
both just like mirror, mirror.
So you begin moving in. Go ahead and make a survival check for me, and we'll see if you can figure out which
Good, you're so
direction
good.
to
You gotta
go.
do it. You got it.
14.
14. Okay. So yeah, you begin to head down the hall this way.
Oh, what is painful?
I just had the most cursed idea
why?
of the fact that these two look just like a cheddar cheese cube and like a white cheese cube of like cutting dice out of cheese.
Cheese face.
And like as you roll them,
Cheese.
they just get harder and sort of, you know,
I mean, you
like,
can try working with the
dried
cheese
and
dip.
crumbly.
Yeah, like crusty.
Oh god.
No.
Horrible.
Use Parmesan.
I hate it.
Roll for
Sam,
cheese. Roll
as
for
you
mold.
are moving down the hall,
Roll for mold.
you hear this low voice from a direction that you can't quite pinpoint. It says, "Biggie, biggie, burashinik,
What the fuck?
gulko khatitsia."
How long did you have
I
to
don't
practice
know
that
Russian.
How's it turned out?
Fear does it for some people. Now I get it.
You need that condom now?
And you picking up speed, just the sound of like heavy boot falls somewhere around the corner.
I have my roller stick out in defense of just like, I don't know what to do.
Are you moving or are you staying in place?
Oh, I'm running!
Okay. Roll a d4 for me for direction.
Oogie, oogie.
Oh yeah. Oh
4.
yeah.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. So I think you turn and you go back the way that you came.
Sure.
And you are just running as far as you can in that direction. And we will say, yeah, I mean, you hit a dead end.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Cal,
Let everybody know.
you called out and heard Sam call back, and then you heard the sound of running in the opposite direction.
I think Cal's like, fuck it. Like, he's got a surfboard, he feels safe, so he's like, I'm just gonna fucking go through and still try to find him.
Got the circle. We're good.
You
You have
pull
to
yourself
back,
up,
too.
Yeah.
and as you pull yourself up to your feet, it's incredibly far away, like the sort of like fractals of the mirror. In this moment, showing you, Sam, you see someone come up behind Sam and just swing. I need a strength check from you.
Oh my god.
Oh, strength,
That's
yes.
a boogie.
I'm good at that.
But you.
The boogie oogie man.
16.
16. Okay.
Use the boogie oogie man.
You drop.
Fuck! You die?
Drop.
Oh, I was like, that's not
Wait, was that an attack roll?
That was an attack roll.
It was an attack roll.
Mhm.
It
Well,
has.
no, sorry, I lied. That was a strength saving throw on your part.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's-
it's not been in attack rolls.
Okay. I
It must be an influence.
just am asking because I have disadvantage, or have attack rolls against me have disadvantage. I'm trying to work my way out of this.
Oh no, I feel you.
Yeah.
Cal,
We're just not gonna let you.
which
Yeah,
direction
I
are you
Yeah,
going?
it's fair.
But I don't
Do I
sympathize.
want to say it?
I understand.
Um, I think he's gonna run towards the target
Okay.
Smacks into him.
So yeah, you actually
using an
can't,
inflatable bat.
you can't go in that direction. But if you want to attack the mirror in front of you with the inflatable bat, I will allow you to.
Absolutely.
So silly.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's such a silly subject. You'd like to attack him here with the inflatable bat.
It's fun world.
But they did
Fun
the
here.
important-
It does
did
like
he
that
have to
very,
blow it
like-
up?
like
When Sayre gave
Squeak,
it to him.
squeak.
as you like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did he have to blow it up as soon as it was given to him? Like,
Does it squeak
When
when
you
you
went to go pick it up from
23.
intern stood there and blew it up. For,
23. I'm fucking slamming that fucking mirror.
Okay.
The glass is flying.
I was
Roll a
thinking
D8.
making, like the rubber chicken
A
noise.
D8. Okay.
yeah, so it's going to be a d6 for your damage and then a d8 to see if the effect works.
7.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything, but roll a d6 for your damage.
4.
Okay,
Plus
so
strength
so
mod?
5 plus your strength modifier.
which is plus your strength.
Or your dex.
What's your proficiency?
Whichever is
5
better.
plus 5. That's
That's
So
your saving throw.
that's a total of
Either
9, 10,
I
11,
would
12.
Yeah.
Alright. 12 points of damage to the mirror. And as you swing the bat, almost like defying physics, this inflatable balloon, like bat toy, just crashes through this section of the mirror.
Oh my god.
So, for the sake of, I'll just move this way. And you begin running down in this direction. And as you run down, you see
The surfboard.
Sam unconscious on the ground.
Sam? Sam, get up.
Yeah. You
Okay.
are brought
Rousable?
back to
Okay.
consciousness.
Have you even tried to wake me up yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cal
They cut
was
for
it
me.
for a kiss?
Jet, make a perception check, please.
Oh no.
Okay, 18.
18. You see Emery and Sayre on the other side of this like large space. There appears to be a one-way mirror, and both of them are standing facing it, but it doesn't appear as if they see you.
Do I wake up?
I am trying to rouse.
Yes, I will allow this. Okay.
Is it still on me?
Is what?
Is it like we're still with me?
I think at this point,
I would like to do a thing, but I have too much.
I am going to have everybody roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Why'd you say 5?
Okay.
Ah!
Should have been playing with you the whole time.
19.
Well, that's
18.
an 8.
Same.
Uh-oh.
Hey, twin
19.
19.
OMG.
Oh,
19,
did you
19.
roll it?
You probably have better
I
dex.
guess
Yeah, I know that.
Before.
19,
Okay.
but I've got
Oh,
higher
boy.
dex than Hassan.
So,
Alright, motherfucker, let's see how you do without a cheap shot.
so many things, so many places.
I know.
I'm not, I'm elated. I finally get to hit something.
Yeah, but he's been hitting us.
I get to hit something too.
Yourself. Yeah, don't. Well, in this case, do beat yourself up.
Oh, I got plenty of
I
practice
want to
beating
fight the boogie
myself
man.
up.
Aww. I just want to like do friendship bracelets in the RV and get out of this and just like play games.
Alright.
I want to go for a good serve.
I want to get like back to back with Jet when I get up.
Yeah, and I got the gun out.
Okay.
Alright. So, anybody above a 20?
19. We both got 19, but my dex is higher.
15 to 20?
18.
Alright.
Huh? What was
Low.
Did you roll, Izzy?
yeah, it was a 17 because I did math wrong. I remember.
So then me, Hassan,
I like
Lex,
Izzy's
you.
perception.
Okay,
Is not
No, no, no.
10 to
Izzy's
15?
IRL perception.
Yes.
10 to 15?
10 to 15.
Anybody?
That's a low.
Alright.
Yeah, lower.
How low did you roll?
8.
And then, yeah, my
Whose dex is
5 to
higher?
10s.
8.
That's everybody else. Okay, what's your dexes? Are they equivalent?
Yours is higher.
Okay.
What? My dex is higher. Surprise.
Shocked animal.
Mine's pretty high.
Okay.
but-
True. I do have +4.
Yeah.
And
My
it
dex
was,
is not
it was
as high as
me.
19.
Who had the
No.
17?
This is where
We had
I'm turning
19.
crazy.
19, yeah,
Yeah.
17.
I might, no, I already sleep something like,
You are
Let
back
me
up.
hit something.
What's your name?
I should still do bro.
I think I'm
Um,
crying on the
So, Bones, you're back up. You see Sayre and Emery on the other side of what appears to be a one-way mirror. Jet standing beside you. Your head hurts. but you don't see anybody else here.
Okay. So can I attack the one-way mirror?
You can if you'd like.
Okay, because like perception. Can I do a perception to see if I see anything, or like?
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a 7. I got nothing.
Okay.
It's like, yep, that's my ugly mug in the mirror. Okay, in that case, attack the mirror.
Make an attack check.
16 for a mirror.
16 will hit the mirror.
Okay.
The one way?
Are we just like staring?
That's 14 damage to your mirror.
Or...
You are down on
Oh, okay.
the ground.
Yeah, I'm probably.
We'll get there. We'll figure out what's happening with you. What was your damage?
14.
14?
Max
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
The one-way mirror, like, this crack just, like, spiders out.
Give him back, you piece of shit!
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I want to remain back to back with Jet.
Okay. Hassan.
Charlie.
What would Cal like to
I
do?
know, right?
You have just woken up Sam, who is back there.
I think Cal wants to find whoever he can find next. So
Okay.
he's gonna shout. He's gonna be like, "Anyone else still here?"
Do we hear?
Yeah, from there.
Cal?
Bone?
Make a survival check. Cal survival.
Survival?
Everybody's reaction. What?
Are you sure?
Oh wait, is that a wisdom?
Yeah.
It's not your worst. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Okay, so
Can it
yeah.
help
You
if
registered.
Bones yells back? Can it help? Can
No, because it's already like sound that's reverberating all over the place.
Wait, why are you stealing it?
I want to see his stats.
Oh,
He wants to laugh.
So I think on a 2, I will either let you remain there confused, or I will let you roll a d4 to go in a random direction. So it could be 25% chance you pick the right direction, but
Pyramid.
I say.
I'll smash this place to the ground.
You said I could either pyramid,
So 25% chance you go in the right direction.
or I could
Or
act stand there. I was really confused.
Waste your movement staying there. Or you could ready an action.
I
You
feel
still
like
got, is Sam up yet?
Yes.
yes, everybody is back up at this point.
Sam. What should I do?
You guys think?
Running got me knocked out last time, so
You got the directional sense of a concussed goldfish right now.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
yes.
So,
That was other phrases.
like, do we just sit here and wait until the others find us, or do we like get the fuck out?
We gotta be methodical about this. This is also 6 seconds of talking.
Yeah, gotta make a choice, Cal.
Could he hold his movement to go with Sam? Move with Sam if Sam moves?
You can wait to move with Sam if you would like. You would hold your entire turn, more or less.
Fuck it. He's doing it.
Alright.
3.
Big money, no whammies.
So you start running in this direction.
Oh, good.
I mean, that's a direction.
You're moving.
I'm moving back to where I was.
You're moving, honey. You're going.
Without Sam.
Without Sam.
Sam's like, bye.
Okay.
Peace and love,
Um,
bestie.
And with that, it is Jet's turn.
Yeah, back to back with Bones. I got my gun. And
Make
I
a perception check for me, please.
It's terrifying to hear. Okay, that's a 12. It's a 12.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Me and my therapist, you better believe we are going to have a long session. I'm going to, I'm going to shoot the gun. Don't panic. And I'm going to shoot, because I know how to use a gun. I'm going to shoot at like the top right corner of the one-way mirror, so that it can't hit anybody in
Less gun
fire.
safety in this situation.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, wait, what's my shit? Okay. Come on, Burley. Yes! Dirty 20.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for damage. So that is. Keep track of that.
Big money, no whammies. Okay. 9 piercing damage.
Okay. Same thing from the other direction. This time, significantly more damage to the mirrors. It just like.
Okay. And then.
I like your style, wild child.
You know. I can't swing a shovel, but sure can pull a trigger. Yeah, I don't have bonus action, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a very faint whistle and see if that might help my friends try to find us, but not be yelling because I know that's gonna echo.
Okay. Alright, so you whistle and I will come back to that if somebody else is trying to find a direction. So here, you have unexpectedly fallen through the mirror. The glass is gone. And you are sort of hands through the frame, knees still in this dorm room. And looking up, you are in this very small, floor's wooden, but there's mirrors all over the place. And there is a pedestal here. And on it, a vintage carnival prize.
Souvenir. Good thing.
Good thing.
You find
I love that you hid it in the laundry room.
a note snake
Ugh.
with Mr. Jolly.
Where did you find that?
How many antique stores did you go to?
Can I use it?
It's incredibly loud. It's so loud.
Do it
Do it
once,
like-
please.
One.
Do it once. One. Wait, do it, please. Yes.
Like a
Go.
Just
Yeah.
Oh,
That was not loud.
no. If you do,
I-
it's
You-
like you did.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
it's not.
But you're doing it
More.
softly.
Yeah.
You want me
Go
to,
crazy.
No.
No,
I'm just
it's
talking
fine, it's fine.
imagine a 5-year-old going at that with reckless abandon.
I will say, it is a larger room in here. When I did that in my bedroom, it was too much.
And it would be better. It would be much better.
But you are now in this little space, and you see that as you take this item, one of the mirror panels becomes one-sided, and you see Bones and Jet in this room. And you also see, apparently unbeknownst to them, Barkov Ruslan just standing there watching.
Point him out to us, darling.
Oh, can you? Oh,
We can't hear
Do I?
Well, if it's one way and then one way,
Then it's glass.
then it's a window.
Yeah. So do we
It's
do
two
we
ways.
see each other now?
No. Well, you do see, actually, because you've been able to see this whole time, that Sayer is
So you're over your
What?
butt.
And then I point.
and then you point.
What?
Okay.
Do we notice now? Because it's
Oh,
been pointed out to
the
us?
item.
Oh yeah, what's it do?
Oh, it does something.
Yeah, mine does something.
So, this particular item can be used 3 times per night to effectively counterspell any roll effect.
Oh, so like mine?
Oh.
Yours reverses it, I
Oh,
believe.
reverses it on the.
It's
onto
shut
the
down.
original, but this one just shuts it down.
Wasted throw.
And you can use it 3 times every night. Alright, so with that, you are on the opposite side of a one-way mirror, and you watch as Barkov steps through one of the mirror panels.
That big motherfucker.
And
In our line of sight, or
goes to attack Jet. Yeah, like to your guys' like visibility, he steps out of the mirror.
5 foot.
does he
nothing.
have disadvantage since we're back to back and like guarding each other?
I don't know how that works. I don't typically do that
Not
when I'm playing
really.
D&D.
Worth a shot.
He's not trying to sneak up on you, really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be more
Alrighty.
stealth thing.
Um,
I had to
he
try, had
just
to
tries
try.
to hit me, and then I just.
so I think this is gonna be me jumping back and forth for just a moment. But he's going to take his like barbell and he kind of like swings it down and brings the ball end to hit you, Jet. Natural 20.
Did you say natural 20?
I said natural 20. Alrighty.
Well, Jed, it was good knowing you. You've been very helpful. You've been.
Why can't you do it to me?
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage
I have 1 HP.
as Barkov just slams
Wait,
into
how have you been getting damage?
No. 16
I
health
have
total.
16 health total. have
I
1
see what
HP
you mean.
left.
And-
I thought you meant you had 1 HP and I was like, how?
No. Yeah.
literally like as this thing like he hefts it off of his shoulder, and as he swings it, the centrifugal force just like takes the end that's coming towards you farther out of his hands until he's got the back of one hand against
crazy.
the other like ball of the dumbbell, and it just like catches you in the shoulder first and then like picks you up almost, and you're just slammed, coming to hit one of the mirrors. You are not prone, but
Yeah.
Blood dripping in my eyes.
Pick on somebody
and-
your own size.
with that, he'll make a swing at you.
Let's
Well,
go.
I took you up on it. You offered.
Well, I can't
that
hit Jet again.
is a dirty 20.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
So you take
Yeah, hold an action.
6 points of damage as he kind of like awkwardly, in trying to rotate it, comes around with the short end.
Is that all you got?
Um,
I have Jet is right there. 1 HP.
hang
I
on.
had to do a swing at night for the last time.
Yeah, you call, is that all you got?
Ooh, it never left.
And he goes, "Jijendilia Silnik," and just like gets ready for another attack. With that, it is Sam's turn. You hear a commotion
I hear a commotion.
from around the corner.
I'm gonna go to the commotion.
You come in here and you see that, 1, you see Barkov wrestling. 2, you see Jet picking herself up and sort of pushing off of a mirror that is just like smeared with blood. And then you see, and actually he would have to kind of wrap around. A little wrap around.
Wrap around.
Good luck to
Great.
Wrap around. Okay. But yeah, you see Barkov wrestling.
Does he see me?
Kind of. Barkov's a bit in the way.
I guess I'll strike at him with my roller bar.
Alright, go ahead and roll for an attack.
I don't know what else to do.
It's nice knowing you, Sam.
I've been looking forward to this all day.
Just for clarification, did he apparate out of a mirror?
He stepped out of a mirror. So
Sorry. That's a 12.
a 12 does not hit.
Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess.
Alright.
Can't do anything else.
And I actually should grab this, because this is the wrong stack. But I want to make sure
Yeah.
My own.
if
I
it's
can.
roll.
I'm the animal caretaker.
And you're not there?
I'm through the mirror right now.
Oh,
Kinda fighting
perfect.
ourselves.
Oh, great.
I'm through the looking
My
glass.
section was pointless. My section was
Mm-mm. That's all the daytime
No.
ones.
I did a little bit of that, but
I mean, what else would you have been able to do? There's still the glass separating.
Okay.
yeah.
This one.
And we did 23 points damage to it already.
Alright. So Billy, anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do with my turn.
Sounds good. Gray.
Mhm.
Remind me, did you like tackle the mirror self? Is that what happened? Or were you like
Yeah.
I punch the mirror.
I punched the mirror.
Okay.
You make me punch yourself. But...
Yeah, I think go ahead and make a yeah, no. I think like you lunge for the mirror, and as you do, your mirror self lunges forward like as your reflection, and as you come in contact with the mirror, you like your hand like starts to pass through it, like the mirror itself isn't there, and as you break into it, your reflection goes, another failure, and then you fall through. And you are here.
I'll count that as a win, not a failure.
But it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, presumably I'd probably like fall to the fucking floor because I just tried with
Yeah.
all my might trying to hit a thing and then didn't hit it. But I guess I'm gonna stumble forward and like take in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Is Barkov like is he facing towards me?
Toe to toe with
or
me.
is
Right now he's facing Bones.
Bones.
Yeah.
But it's clear that he's been
Wreck and shop.
wrecking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, how close am I?
You are 10 feet away.
10 feet.
Mhm.
Let's do. Okay. So can I close that distance and tase?
Tase?
Roll
Yeah.
to taste.
Go for it.
Wonderful.
Roll to tase.
Wait, I'm in that room too.
Yes.
So I'm
At this
crumpled
point,
on the
everybody's
floor.
in there except
bloody.
for
Except for
Cal.
Cal.
Cal and Sire, who is watching this happen.
Just press up against the glass.
Okay.
Just here. God.
Okay. Well, that's not great
Okay.
at all.
Y'all want to
It's
hit him at
actually
some point?
real bad.
I shot the fucking mirror.
I
I
know.
should not have done that.
Well, I thought we could have broke it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You almost did, maybe.
Pretty
Maybe
cracked.
not at all. Maybe there's a damage special. It's every 10 resets.
I'm not sure what my what I add to this actually, because I don't have it as a weapon. What are we listing? it
Melee
as?
weapon.
It could be like a shocking grasp
I think
spell.
there's like a.
That would kind of do something.
What's the damage on shocking grasp?
I think it's 1d8
I
or
think so too.
2d6. No, it's not 2d6. It depends on your level. So
Yeah,
it's probably
this is a 1d8, but
It would have
it's
the.
1d8 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's reasonable to me.
But I don't know what I add to my attack roll.
To the attack roll, it would be either strength or dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay, so I'm gonna do dex, and that's a +3, and
Plus 2.
yeah. Okay, so then that's +5. So 8 + 5,
13.
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Please,
Cool.
guys.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That did not work then. But yeah.
Okay.
Same predicament.
Yeah.
With that, we're back up to Bones.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
Oh, please.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
Two-handed.
Full giant strength. Fucking up.
14 damage.
Alrighty. You did 14 damage to the mirror too.
Yeah, I did max damage on both of these.
Nice.
Let's see what you got, strong man.
Okay.
See how many of
Oh,
those.
what are you hitting him with? What are you
Shovel,
hitting him with?
two-handed.
Your shovel. Okay. So yeah, so he's like got the barbell, and you just like take it. And how tall is Bones?
Body shot, 6'4".
Oh, you're taller than this dude by far. You just come in for the head.
Heck
Just hit him.
yeah.
And it's like one of those things where like the sound that it makes, you're like, surely either his head or this shovel is dented. Mm-mm. But you do 14 points of damage.
You got a
He's
thick
standing?
skull, I'll give you
He's
that.
still standing. Anything else?
Just taunting him, basically.
Just taunting him.
I want him angry. I want him swinging at me.
Alright.
Love your forward.
And he goes, let's see if it is being thicker than yours.
My pleasure.
Cal, you are off down the way. Hassan, go ahead and make a survival check for me.
We're making so much noise.
You are making a lot of noise. But there's not a linear path to get to you.
That's fair.
+1.
9.
9.
Okay.
You're like, guys, I made it to the end. Guys. We got what we paid for.
Everyone's gonna die and Kyle's gonna be like, so it's just me.
No, it's
So,
gonna be bones standing over
you're-
his body, and you're gonna come in and like,
You're going in the correct direction. 20, 30.
Unless it's like one of those things where we can't.
but you're
grab
just
until we kill them.
Take a
going
longer.
the long way.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
a long way. Okay.
Okay, so because you have used your movement, you can also use your action to move if you would like to get double movement to try and get closer.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
So
20,
would that
30.
be
So
like
you
another
actually can get up
survival
there.
roll, or
Nah, it's okay.
I'm coming, guys.
So you get up there, and you just see this
Carnage,
just
chaos.
massive dude has been wailing on your party, and
Oh,
so
shit.
you arrive.
he's
and
only
that's
hit
the
one
end
of
your
us,
turn.
like for severe damage.
For severe damage.
But I haven't arrived in the room yet.
Come on, guys, just give him a chance.
I'm just sitting there.
You're just sitting there
Doing
like,
it.
go get him! As soon as I walk in, you go, fuck, this guy ain't gonna motivate you.
Jet, what are you doing?
Oh, guys, I don't feel good. There's like blood in my eyes. I'm going to. Hold on.
wait.
Just look.
I feel like that's.
He is on top of me. So, but his back is to me. So first, I'm going to roll to hide.
Please, for the love of all that's holy.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't played with something like this in a while.
Oh, wait.
Reading the
My dex
abilities.
went up, which means my stealth went up, which means, hold on, I've been adding the wrong thing. I should be adding 8. 6. Thanks. That's a 12 to hide.
12 to hide. Okay.
He's focused elsewhere, so.
His back is to me, but
That would be is perception wisdom.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
So
so
yeah,
not wise.
you kind of like tuck. How far are you trying to go to hide?
Probably like.
Because you can go around a corner and you can either go like this way or you can go this way.
Well, if I go that way, he won't get an attack of opportunity, right? Because I can like, can I sidestep to here?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Not to metagame.
Okay.
I can heal, and I am planning to heal you next turn. But I keep-
I'm not out of your sight.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, which one is? Which one
I-
is? Yeah, you can see me.
As
Okay.
long as we get Jet just out of the way.
I'm just trying to hide from him. So I'm like, I like crawl and like tie a roll, and then glue myself to the back of the wall to try to get out of his line of sight.
Just
So-
fully leaving a blood trail.
Yeah, but I don't want to be. I'm like on the ground, so you can even say I'm prone if you want. But I'm like on the ground so that I'm at eye level with him.
All right.
So he'd have to like look around and find me.
Did you pass Cal?
Alright.
Like, am I in the room right now? Where am I?
Creativity.
Room.
You are. Yeah. You. She actually does pass you.
Okay, but I'm not in the room yet, right?
Unfun
No, you're
roll.
there.
I'm in the room.
You're just barely. In.
I'm having a great time.
Well, the player,
Izzy,
the character is not having.
you are on the other side of a pretty decently cracked window at this point.
Yeah, we did a lot of damage to
Chisel
it.
my way out.
Say that one more time.
May I chisel my way out?
You may go ahead and make an attack roll against the mirror.
Can I get advantage if I can find a weak point?
Yes.
So like perception?
Yeah,
Is it
perception first
investigation?
or investigation.
The weak point finds you.
What was it? Perception or investigation? No. 11?
On an 11, you don't know what the best weak point would be necessarily, but like it got hit sort of actually like right where you're standing and up in the corner over there. So you're like, maybe I just hit it where it was broken again.
This is the dude who plays Krog on Critical Role. So like, yeah.
Travis.
Travis. This is Travis.
What's the
No,
the same
I
thing
don't know.
attack? What, just straight up?
Yeah, so like a weapon attack against.
Just straight up, not. I don't have any.
It would be your, if you're using your chisels, it would be plus your proficiency plus your dexterity, I think.
18.
Yes. Yeah. And how much damage do you do?
Good question.
1,000.
That's not a d4.
Nuclear bomb.
So 1d4 plus your dex. 2 plus your dex.
My dex?
Mm-hmm.
Make one first.
Blow that shit
1d4 turns.
Where the
Well,
fuck
no,
is the
I can
souvenir
set
at?
it up.
There's a souvenir when you need it. It's with the person who can't get to us.
Okay. So with 5 points of damage, you are able to like break through it with your chisel, but not enough for you to safely get through. But you imagine that if you were to hit it again, or if somebody were to hit it again, that it would shatter.
Just lean on it until my next
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting too much
With that, you guys watch as Barkov, having made that comment about having a thicker head to you, like takes the barbell in one hand and kind of beats his chest with the other, and you watch as he just like flexes and becomes even like larger, essentially, just like taking up more
Is
space
this a
in the
roll
room.
thing?
Oh no.
He rages.
Oh no! What?
So it doesn't count as a roll thing?
This is not a roll
Okay.
ability.
That's the worst possible outcome.
Alrighty.
He deals that without rage.
And
You
then
did that without
That was a
rage
crit though.
bonus.
That was a crit.
That was a
You
crit,
rolled
but
a crit.
still.
he's gonna go for you, Bones.
Oh, I wonder why.
Thank the Lord.
Glad it's not me.
That's a 6 to hit.
He's
But-
an asshole.
I'm debating.
Ooh.
Don't do it.
Give him a hug.
Probably
instead
no.
of a hit.
Yeah, probably you don't have to.
What? You pulling a China shop? You can't hit me?
He's gonna go to hit you again.
Bye, Arby.
He didn't hit him first time though.
Yeah, missed.
Yeah.
Like cracked a mirror.
Oh, that was so close to being a 20.
But it's not.
Nope, it's an 8.
My grandma aims better than you. I'm going back to Brooklyn.
Alrighty.
Walking
Sam,
in.
Mm-hmm.
your turn. And I'll say, like, he misses you, but he fucking decimates the mirror behind you.
Listen, maybe he just
Too bad that wasn't my head.
out of the maze.
So he's just casually wielding like Olympic level weights on
Yes.
a barbell as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Great.
We love it.
And he takes half damage. We love it.
I already did like 14 to him though. That was pretty
Alright,
great.
Sam, what's up?
It may be had, but I can still hit.
Alright,
I'm
what's up?
I'm within attack of opportunity range, correct?
Since he's like real focused
Yes.
on me.
Okay.
Because you ran up to.
Yeah.
You could disengage.
I could disengage. I'm just gonna yell, maybe we need to get out of here, and then disengage and run to the other side of the room.
Okay.
I ain't going nowhere.
So you disengage and run over here.
Is the
This is a dead end. This is an exit out. Dead end here versus you could run down the hall.
Because I came from that way, so I know that there is way-ish out that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd go that way.
20, and then you can either go down this hall, that way, or that way for the rest of your movement.
I don't know the answer to that. So I'd stay there
Okay,
within eyesight of other people
sounds good.
to be like, hey, follow me, please.
All right, Gray,
Is there only one
Yeah.
entrance
you're up.
and exit?
Okay.
One entrance to the building itself. There's only one. To this particular like little arena space, there's multiple.
Oh, right. Oh yeah.
Okay. So to get to you to heal you, I'd have to go past him and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Is it a touch
So I
thing?
won't provoke one. Well, I guess it doesn't technically say that. It's called Soist, so I kind of assumed it was a touch thing, but it doesn't specify.
It is.
It's touch.
I might not risk that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not
absolutely not
taking
do
the
that.
attack of opportunity from this motherfucker.
No,
And
I wouldn't.
yeah. Let's see. I mean,
You really did.
Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
Not the one health left.
Break the mirror. Let's say you're out. Or wait, no. Which one of you is trapped?
yeah,
It's you,
it's
right?
just traps.
With your vocality.
Okay.
I'll leave.
I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Oh well.
Wherever you end up, I'll just go there.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's just I don't really have anything that's ranged except I could
Oh,
make
Oh,
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I
Okay,
thought.
sorry. I was like,
So I should
For
pre-make
selling my
some,
dead friends now.
like a fucking alcohol.
Just stuck with your
Okay.
corpse.
Counter or something like that. He'd be like,
I mean, I could go in with a screwdriver, but I don't think that's gonna
I
take
think-
this guy out.
I think
you know?
Billy has the right idea. I think it's we gotta get out of this one
Yeah.
because he's about to take half damage on everything we do.
Yeah.
I'm already almost
Do you think
dead.
over the spinal cord?
I want to take him out.
I don't think that's on the table. I think we die if we
I don't
try.
know. I mean,
There are 6 of us, though. He's focused on me.
There's like
yeah,
five-
there are a lot of us. But some of us are made
Preoccupied
of tissue paper at the moment
and only
and
have
have
yeah.
1 HP.
I'm not do something crazy next
No, I'm not
time,
saying
why?
Jack get in the fight, but
Okay.
I hope you're ready for it.
Okay, Queen.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna try with the fucking screwdriver, I guess. I just was fired up to fight myself, and then myself melted away into nothingness. I'm still angry. I'm going to try to stab with the screwdriver into the back of his knee.
Fine.
All right.
How does he look? Does he look bloody?
He's only 1d4.
You're hiding.
God. This is not gonna work. This is
How
not
did he
gonna
look
work.
before he
Alright.
smashed
for my
fucking
one
skull?
hit, I managed to get on
Fine.
board.
Is probably the answer.
Well, actually, I mean, I guess I'll try the taser.
Like, never
again,
better.
So that's, you know. Yeah, I will try the taser again.
So without
That's a
being, like, at least
19.
halfway.
We've established that that's plus, I think, 5.
Yep, and it hits.
And, okay.
24.
Oh, and it's lightning damage, so he's not resistant.
No, not.
Oh, it's just
It's a screwdriver.
Oh, sorry.
It's not
No, it is the
fine.
taser. It
No, he
is
said
lightning
one.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he's not resistant.
And that is
Yeah,
a
Nier said he wanted to use taser.
D8.
I would say yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I need to roll another
I doubled
d20
mine
actually.
because I took-
For what? Oh, right.
In case it explodes in your hand?
We're fine. And that's just a 3 for damage.
All right. 3 points of damage.
Not half, though.
Not halved.
That's like a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty. And with that we're back up to Bones.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right, go for it.
What?
That's what I'm good at.
Wow.
I know, right?
Fuck him up.
I'm really like spinning gears on
You-
these guys.
Bug
Do it.
up, buttercup.
But to
Only a 13 on that.
grapple me.
13 does not hit. Anything else that you
He
try
tries
to
to
do?
grab your limp body and you just go
Come on,
through his
Toes,
fingers.
dance.
All right, Cal.
I'm keep taunting.
Yeah.
So Cal saw Jets run past. He's gonna be like, "Hey, this is gonna be really crazy, okay?
I believe you.
But you look like shit right now, and I'm just trying to save you, okay?
Aw.
So take this, some heroin." Listen.
He said, "Have some heroin." Didn't you hear him?
Wait, what?
He said fucking
It's
shoot
great.
it.
It saves your throws for.
I thought you were about to
10
say it
minutes, so-
saves you.
If I take it,
Yes, and then you just get advantage
Does
of
that
all your
count on
attacks.
death
I
saving
get advantage
throws?
of all of them? Okay,
Yes.
that actually is
Checks
good.
and
And I was like, it's literally an item.
You
Does
just
this count on death saving throws?
So I literally stabbed into your arm.
Just do it.
Oh my
Just-
god.
That's not how heroin works.
Does this
What
count
on
on
my
death saving
face?
throws?
What?
All saving throws. So death saving throws? I
And
mean, it'll
all
still be in the bloodstream.
It's
It'll
a.
still be in the
I feel
bloodstream.
like if anything, it would like make it harder.
It said advantage on saving throws for
Yes.
10 minutes. That was the phrasing
Yes.
that you chose.
Yes, for 10 minutes.
Not that.
But you said saving throws. That counts as a saving throw, doesn't it?
You guys just don't know how fucking heroin works, man.
I tried.
Yeah,
I
and you just
tried.
gave it I
It's
am,
like a logical
Oh my
thing
God.
versus-
I baby.
Yeah,
Worth a shot.
Alright.
Fucking happy
Alright, so Jet does heroin for the first time.
Oh god.
Alright, that's your turn.
Alright,
Unless you
man.
want to move.
So then I tell Jet, good luck.
Just
And
go
I run
straight
away.
for the IC instead.
Are you're running?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm
you
gonna
shoot the
come
heart.
out and fight.
Yeah.
Just kill
Well,
me.
you're
Okay,
You use your
so
turn.
you have used your action
I am.
To administer heroin
to administer heroin.
to the bloody girl on the ground.
Don't worry, I know first aid.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
I thought that stuff was supposed to
Fucking
be Bane or
1800s
something.
doctor is here.
You just did that I am?
Cal said he's a fucking pro, man. He defines
He
gravity.
did it in my
Alright,
heart. He
um,
went from my shoulder and it hit me straight in the heart.
Yeah.
That's your turn now.
Oh, I can taste my teeth. Now I need to know if he beat my hide to know if I can attack from him.
He does not see you. He
So
did
I-
not see you when you stealthed.
I get advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot him in his fucking face.
Yes!
A 1 and a 3, friends.
To attack.
A 1 and a 3.
You fucked up. I should take away that heroin.
The heroin
We
is
missing
not
in the
helping us.
mirror?
I think. Yeah, no, it just.
Flies best.
Let's see, because
It's a 7.
she's not really at an angle to hit the mirror because
Okay,
he's in
worth
the
a
way. But I think there's like a brief moment where like there's the ping of it hitting the barbell, and for a moment nobody knows like where the bullet went.
We all like freeze for a second.
But it does not make contact with anybody.
And then,
And then
I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm smart. Where's my friend that can help me? Where is my friend that can help me?
There's
What's
Cal.
that?
This is Emery. That's Bones.
I already did that. I
Heroin.
already did that work. Y'all didn't have that.
But to
You didn't think that was coming, did you?
Emery.
Yeah.
So did I just? I'm still within 5 feet of a big boy, right?
It's like
You are 10 feet away from him.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I'm going to take my movement and duck around that corner and back to the wall.
Okay. Alright. Izzy, your turn.
Okay.
Attack the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
Escape.
Oh my god, you guys. We have
Same thing.
another
So, here.
souvenir.
An offer to you,
Yeah.
Izzy. You can either use your action to break it the rest of the way and get through, or you can use your movement to get through, risk taking some damage, and still have your action to use.
What's your to hit?
I don't have anything could though.
And just break the mirror.
I really should have hit. I would have had sneak attack.
Where I would be right in front of him.
Out of my eyes.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much.
still focused on me though.
So no matter what, he's getting out into like his melee.
Yeah, so no matter what, on the next turn you will be out here, but it's whether or not you have your action to use once you're on the other side for this round, or to wait
Okay.
until the next round.
I'm not doing it.
How much damage are you comfortable taking?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have no way of
Okay,
giving
okay.
you more HP.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have one way, but you
Yeah.
have to be
Is
right
that
next
what
to
you're
it.
plus 12?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We'll be out here with plus 12.
I just-
Plus 8.
Okay, you bust through and take 4 points of piercing damage as you just crash through and onto the other side, and this is broken.
Grand entrance.
Okay.
In trunks.
Okay.
I'm using a nail already.
You say okay one more time.
I will say too for everybody at the table,
It's the stress. I'm
doing
thinking.
a bit of a text back and forth, but we are going to stop after this fight.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm thinking. Sorry.
Yes, you're good.
Because would you say that was unexpected?
Would you say that was unexpected?
Let me make a perception check on his guy.
Well,
Because he...
end game sneak attack.
Right, and you're a rogue? Yeah, that's
You
fine.
also have allies within 5 feet,
Yeah.
He is very preoccupied by me.
Yeah.
so you would get it
You would get
anyway.
it regardless.
Oh. I didn't read that part down. I heard it right.
I use that.
I got a nat
constantly.
one.
Okay, so... An 18 hits.
And then I'm gonna aim for his eye because he's facing me, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Maybe for his eye. Sorry, it's so natural
Yeah.
to suck on everything.
It's all juicy and bloody and shit.
Sure.
He's from good.
I love put my mouth on things.
What am I doing? I'm looking.
I don't understand
What
why
the fuck am I
yours is so
doing?
differently set up than mine.
I'm looking
What are you
at.
trying to do?
I don't know.
No, go back to your thing. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to find?
Right here. It's 1d4. That's yeah. That's fine.
Okay, 7?
Thank you, Matt.
7
Seven.
7 points of
To the
damage.
eyeball.
Do you round up or down?
To the eyeball.
4.
Oh.
Halving.
Down.
Alright. So 3 points of damage as you go up. And you do, like, he's not that tall, despite being absolutely jacked. But you just, like, take the dagger to his face, and he seems entirely unfazed.
Okay.
I hate this.
I
We
hate
need
the
to
way you
leave.
said that. I hate all of this.
I'm loving it.
Anything else that
I
you would
bet.
like to do on your turn?
I don't think I can.
Alright.
This is wonderful.
It's his turn. He is going to kind of like turn his head as you stab him in the face. Go ahead and make a strength check for me, please. So, sorry, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
How long is the knife?
A dagger, isn't it?
No, it's
Or is it your chisel? Okay.
Huh? Athletics or acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's angled down.
It sounded like instead of like
Might
actually
be
going
around.
into it, it was
I'll
like
do this
this
side.
side.
Okay. What'd you get?
R.I.P.
Theo's praying for you.
No, he got an 8.
Oh!
Okay.
Good.
So, as you like slash across his face, he turns and like goes to grab you, and you slip out of his arms.
Word.
Focus on me, pretty boy.
And then he's going to attempt to, like he goes to grab you, you duck out, and he just continues his movement and comes around to attack Emery.
Well.
That is a 21 to hit,
That is.
and you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as this barbell just bashes into you.
What do you rather now?
So I'm at 7. Okay.
Ish.
Fuck out of
Kind
here.
of.
Go.
We got it because of motherfucker.
No idea how much
We need to run away!
he has.
Sam,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Can I make a survival check to figure out the best way to leave?
Yeah.
Sam's about to leave all this stuff.
I'm trying to find the way out so I can guide you.
That's what you do, Sammy boy.
Sam's
You're the one who wants
God
to
damn
be
it, I got a
here.
9.
Yeah, I do.
A 9. All right, I'm gonna roll a direction for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I know which way one
That
is.
means we
That
win
is
and we get to
true,
leave
but we
Funwell.
still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, never mind then.
1, 2, 3. So you actually do pick the right way to get out.
Cool. Can I see the exit at this point?
You can. You see the door that you came in at.
Cool. I'm gonna yell, I see the exit, follow my voice.
Alrighty.
Percy Stroud has taught us sometimes running is okay.
Bones
Gray.
said, I'm gonna so funny.
It is your turn.
Oh God.
Get Jet out of here.
So I mean, you know, I do have lightning damage, which is our only thing that isn't halved against him. It's just not very much fucking damage each turn. So if I tase him again, and can I then also bolt for the door?
That'd be your movement
Is
after
that
your
can move
attack.
after?
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
but
He
you
might
did
have
an
an
attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you take him down, which is unlikely.
Very
In
unlikely.
one
He
hit.
did not care about getting stabbed in the face. I want to remind everyone.
So I'm gonna still go out there.
Yep. So.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Hassan. Can you? Did you make Facebook posts?
I gotta make them tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, and so I was like, I was
Gotcha.
doing today.
Gotcha. No, because Jay just texted me and was like,
Where's the sounds thing? I know.
okay.
I have them like made. I just gotta send them to you guys. And so I finish like the pictures and stuff like that too.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, this was to be tonight's project.
How many points have we dealt to
Okay.
so far?
I think in the
I
30s.
did 14.
I did.
What did you
like,
do?
Sorry.
I've
I
done like
hit.
5 total.
You did
You-
3.
That's
You
actually
did
5 total.
5.
Gray, did you
So
attack?
20.
No, because okay. Well, the thing is though,
That really
The thing
that
is-
really changed the game.
like it is ranged, right?
The taser has some range, yeah, right?
It depends on the
listed
kind
as
of
If
ranged
it's
taser.
a
weapon.
gun or if it's a.
If it's ranged, then
Handheld.
it's probably like a 10-foot.
Yeah, it's listed as ranged.
Hmm.
Okay. But if I'm 10 feet, like I shouldn't be provoking an AO
No.
if I leave.
No, it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
That's right.
Assuming that you've been 10 feet away the whole time.
Well, the whole reason I used the taser initially was so I wouldn't
So you wouldn't
be
have to get up there.
5 feet, within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
Because I pulled that out before we even had the rage to deal with. Okay, so I am going to try attacking because I don't think Bones is going to fucking leave.
I said get Jet out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm moving.
Who is back behind a corner that no one can see because I was hiding because I got
That's
scared.
not 20.
Alrighty.
Double that
Do
damage.
you need another D8, my friend?
I might need another D8 because mine's not been doing too great. Okay, so for this one, do we double whatever
Do
I
we roll 2 or do
get,
we double?
or do we
Seeing the text.
double what I get?
You roll the dice twice.
Okay, good. Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
We'll
In
see.
theory. You know.
Big money, no whammies.
So that's a that's a 3.
Okay.
That's a 4. So that's 7 damage.
Plus.
Anything?
Not according to this.
No, not for.
It's just.
But it's
a
not
flat.
hand.
Yeah.
But you really meant it.
But you really meant it. Okay.
And then you run in?
And then I am running.
And then
Yes.
you're running out in the direction of Sam.
Yes.
So yeah, so you can actually get up to Sam.
See? Lovely.
Guys, where you going?
All right. Sydney.
Hit him.
Okay.
Need you all to get out of here. Make sure Jack gets out. Even as long as I can. Alright, that's 26 to hit.
Hits.
That is
Strong.
9 damage.
Okay. Half
So
to
that's
4.
How's he looking?
He's definitely bleeding a fair amount, but it's hard to tell. Physically, he seems undistressed.
Okay. My eyes are up here. You and me. Let's keep dancing.
Alrighty.
So erotic.
Cal.
Yeah, that was a little bit gay.
What would you like to do?
Cal doesn't want to leave Jet alone. I think he wants to run and go get her to take her out
Mm-hmm.
with him.
Okay.
Because he heard everybody else make a run for it.
Yeah, and you're not in melee right now, so you could move over there.
How many people are still in the room?
If Cal
Yeah,
leaves,
if Cal leaves.
then 2.
Me and him, or who's the other player?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just got out. That's
Yes.
Jet, did you hear that?
The bees?
No, they found an exit. We gotta go.
Oh. No, there's bees in my ears.
No, get on my back. Get on my back, okay?
Okay.
Ride my surfboard.
He got a surfboard in one hand.
Stretch her out.
And like a 100 underwater hangs down.
Yeah.
So she climbs on his back. Cal's strong.
Which way are we going?
Short.
Just
You guys are right up next to each other, so I'll like allow something to happen
or if you
cohesively.
could help my movement, that would be nice. But I'm
Can she just like
Can we move
climb on the
together?
surfboard and you could drag it?
Isn't like
it
jet
depends on how
next
strong.
anyways?
He's not very strong.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
next?
guess I'll fucking let the surfboard get scratched, man.
I do go next.
So can they move together?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if you guys decide to do the same thing, then I will allow.
Oh, I don't feel so good. How many feet would it take to get here? I don't want to like touch it and fuck it up.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Either 45 in this direction or this way, taking attack of opportunity.
Do not.
It's 45 feet.
It's 45 regardless.
45 can get attacked, or 45 you don't get attacked.
Hard decision.
Well, I can
We're gonna have to
dash
think
and
about
do
this one's a head
60.
scratcher.
Oh, true.
So yeah, I'm gonna go
But
around
I
the other.
can't. So you'll leave Cal behind?
Yeah,
No,
you can.
Oh, I'll go with you.
What? Yeah, so I'm like, hey.
Just runs away.
I give her fucking hair when she leaves me.
The bee said go
And I just
that
go,
way.
you fucking bitch.
Go that way.
Oh my god.
Fucking user.
It's my
It's just the
teeth.
story of Cal's life. I give her heroin and she leaves me.
That's so
In a
tragic.
nutshell.
What happened to your sister now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna dash, go the safe way, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Cal, the bees were my teeth, and now they're in my ears. And they say go this way, so I'm gonna do that. There's like blood dripping on the floor,
Okay, so you can
Go
actually
that
get
way.
up behind Emery.
and I start booking it.
With
You
that,
can move too.
Izzy, it is your turn.
Wait, did you move Cal too?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
I
it.
can move Cal,
Yeah,
sorry.
moving together. Right.
Yeah.
I'm not looking.
Get out of here, kid.
Where
Bones!
is me? God damn, I'm like
You are
right there.
They're really good.
Oh God, you're in the corner.
I'll move, but y'all gotta get out of here.
Bones is gonna die for us all.
Yeah,
I can
he's
feel it.
trying hard
Also,
to do
like,
so.
we can't forget that Bones is in a horse exoskeleton.
You're so fucking right. Holy shit. I
But-
do.
You're right, and you should say it.
His bed feels so much better though.
So, like, if anything, he can run faster.
Or slower. I don't
Actually,
know how that
yeah. So,
works.
fun fact about horse: your speed increases by 2.
Okay, you're running?
making melee
And
damage.
so he gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
have
So, like, yeah,
nice.
this is the plan.
Alright. Alright.
Natural
The
20.
horse, but y'all gotta get the fuck out.
Die.
The horse exoskeleton is the plan.
It really is, but y'all gotta get the fuck out.
Oh, don't worry. The beast said get out, so I'm going.
So what just happened is Sair went to run, Barkov got an attack of opportunity and just got a nat 20.
But you
Oh,
could
no!
use your action.
No!
You could use your action to disengage. So he wouldn't.
I'm right in front of him anyway.
No, if you
No,
use your
but
action to
How does disengage work?
then they do not get the attack of opportunity
Yeah.
unless they have the sentinel feat.
Oh, I didn't know that's how
That
disengage
would
worked.
be your
Yes,
action,
disengage
and
means
your
that you don't
movement
provoke.
would still be
So you
to move.
And that's
you could move in a way that was
even though
safe.
That's not on my sheet.
You can
That's all.
as an actual
Character.
disengage. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Anybody's
characters.
Oh, okay.
Disengage.
Sorry.
But
It's
I
kind
already
of
made
after
a
the
choice
roll,
and
yeah.
you rolled,
But
yeah.
sorry.
But Izzy didn't know what disengage was.
I already.
It's alright.
But I already was like, I'll die.
You don't have to.
Izzy, you have a
No,
souvenir!
you didn't know though. You didn't know.
You
Yeah,
would also
yeah, it's fine. You
You
can disengage and go.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh, I just
no.
rules lawyered for your life.
Without knowing.
Alright.
You probably really on horses. Yeah.
The
Not
beast
sure what's
say that you
happening.
can disengage. They told me.
It is his turn now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Bum, you better fucking protect.
I think he knows the jig is up. He's probably gonna go and try and stop us from leaving.
He's gonna lock the shit out of that door.
He's gonna materialize through a mirror in front of us, you
Yeah.
know?
I'll fucking cry.
Say some shit in Russian and then into our.
Yeah.
Boogie Oogie. I'll
Give me
fucking walk
an
you.
athletics or an acrobatics check.
Not the Boogie Oogie. You come back.
That's good.
Dirty 20, yeah.
He goes to grab you and he can't.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Thought you were a strong man. Why are you such a coward?
And then
Yep.
he's
Really
gonna
Walking in.
attack
Walking in.
Bones for a natural 20.
All right.
What the fuck, Theo?
It's my good dice.
Here, take mine. Please.
That is
Have you been hit?
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm still up.
Friends is fun. Right? I think.
Right.
6.
You know,
Um,
it's about what I've got.
And with that, Sam, it's your turn.
Yeeting myself out.
All right.
Yeah.
By the way, I have 40 feet of movement, so like I can just yeet myself out.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah,
dash
that
it
tracks
on.
are.
Book it.
Yeah, literally. Out.
That's a pretty good explanation for what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Just running.
Just getting myself out of
And
there.
then Emery.
Yep.
Same thing.
Yeah, I'm not as fast, but
Okay.
yes. Yelling behind. Out, out, everybody out!
Not till everybody else is out.
We're just trying to help guys.
What was that? Wait, what just happened?
They closed the door.
The mirror shifted.
What'd I do?
Is that a
What? He
I
has.
love you.
He
I
has
love you so
limited-
dearly.
he has
Fuck
limited
you.
actions. We're level 1.
I fucking hate this.
And with that, it's back to the top of the round.
Now he has to find a way back in.
Okay, okay.
To be fair though, I now really do understand
motherfucker, where is everybody?
point in not helping us with the train before.
How
we
far
got to
away
the
is that? How
mirror
many
maze.
squares? That's so close.
We need
He
to.
was so right.
Okay, so I would like. I'm gonna attack and then I'm gonna move to right in front of
We have
wherever.
performance in, like,
Who's
20
that?
minutes.
Zaire?
That's
We're
We're gonna move in front of
Zaire.
to drag this 1
Okay.
HP on heroin friend into this performance.
Okay.
Like puppet her body.
Want to see you
23.
die?
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
23, 11 damage, round
Sorry,
down
this
to
is
5,
player
and then
action,
I get in
but
front of a
just
mirror.
experienced full hysteria.
But because I'm a horse, no opportunity attacks after a melee, regardless of success.
All right.
So
You-
you can't make an opportunity
You
attack.
can
But
talk
I'm in
about
front
it
of Zaire.
He hit your horse butt.
there. Cal, what are you doing?
How's he looking?
That broke me.
Like I said, when he's raging, like he's bleeding profusely, but
Until we drop him.
Yep, pretty much.
He's on heroin.
Alright.
What's going on, guys?
So that's me.
Alright. Cal knows he has no option but to
More
fucking
like he's
fight.
on crack.
All right.
So he's whipping out the fucking needle with the syringe full of heroin.
Wait, that's your actual weapon? Yes, queen! Yes! Yes! Jet with it!
I have a lot of heroin. And I'm going to fucking get my jugular vein, fucking stab it in there, and just inject it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. All right.
Are you a barbarian?
Oh!
His class is addict.
So I'll get advantage on all checks and then saving throws for at least 10 minutes.
Kids, heroin is bad.
I truly really want to know
Don't
what class
do it.
you are.
Yeah, what class are you?
I'm a fighter.
Okay.
Okay, we're just doing whack.
Then how come you ain't been fighting with me?
I'm scared.
Not now that you're on heroin.
Yeah, he was lost and
But now-
then like came around the corner and was like, nope, I'm stabbing Jet with heroin.
Now I'm high on heroin. Maybe
Actually, I kind of
We
like
are
it because
so
every
back.
time I have advantage, I get sneak attack. So I was kind of happy about the heroin.
Okay.
Who else still in here?
So that was my action. I can't move to
Oh,
like.
wait, yeah, you are still
Right.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you can move still, but you can't attack
I
him.
know
No,
you're
but
still in
My
there.
AC is pretty good.
If we get the souvenir out, I
Oh, and isn't that our healer outside?
Yes.
Well, healer, air quotations.
I guess
For 1d6, it might
Cal
be
is
1
right
point.
there.
Oh wait, shoot, I forgot I had a bonus action.
You have bonus action?
I have one bonus action I can do.
Oh,
I meant to do it, but I forgot.
I do too, but it's to break a grapple. So if I'm in that position, leave me.
I just need to do that because I forgot my bonus action.
That's what I'm saying. At
I
this
guess he's
point,
gonna have
you're
him
just
this
like,
way.
if you're 1 HP,
So you're just gonna move this way to come
you're
sneak from that.
disengaged
Okay.
grapple, like you getting out of grapple is just you being like a limp noodle. You're like a weasel.
He can't
You
hurt me
know?
well because I'm covered in blood.
You're covered in blood and you're limp.
Alright.
You're just sliding
You're
out
covered in
of
blood, we have no lymph tone.
Okay. We are going to stop there.
I forgot to do my bonus action. Do I need to wait for that since technically
Yeah.
fair enough.
I'm sorry. I heard he rages, and that was kind of the first thing that broke me. And then I heard as a layer action, and I just full hysteria. Like
Good God.
I can't believe.
We're gonna have such fun being like, alright guys, who win can we gather?
Yeah.